Yo, we're back, baby. I've not dropped our panel today. Big up Tizzo, man. I know, man. I thought it was you, man. Straight. But you made it, man. You're famous, man. When they start cloning you, it's a peak thing. You get me? But don't worry, man. It has no effect like that, bruv. You get me? As long as you delete the thing. Yeah. All right, that's that. Sorry, I'm cooking at the same time. That's all. You know what I mean? For them stuffed bloody mushrooms. Mud. Stuffed mushrooms in the oven, man. You get me? Just like no. Could you get him do it? Could you just like no? Man said it was gone. Fuck me. Remember, they're probably still on there. On the last one. They didn't get the memo yet. Are we back? 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 Let's throw that link out there. Like I didn't put it in the description, but oh man, let's go. Let's go. We got Axe. Get back to my stew.
Yeah, big up.
Zizou. Yeah. Yellow card, man, for Tizzo, man. What's he doing?
Man, like this a yellow card. No, actually a red card. Actually a red card. Yeah.
Is this what this vegan stuff has man doing?
I know, man.
Mod.
Bare people following him, man, hating on him. They know he's Kaiser Soze of veganism. You know what I mean? He's the boss of bosses. He just pretends like he's not. It's just one of them ones. I told him he's famous now. When they start cloning you, you know you made it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's sake.
We all been there.
Well going for Rick today, though, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
This is moving special.
Well, not only him. Like I don't. For fuck's sake.
No. He's moving special today, bro. Yeah, he's just got this anger for women. Auntie Jenny says when she's on panel, he don't jump on. I noticed it. It's just like, rah, this is mad. He's just got this beef with women. I don't know. You know what I mean? Must stem from home still. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But I've never met a more spoiled Jamaican youth still. You know what I mean? Jamaica hold that L, man. It's a mad thing.
He knows what's up. That's why I love, man. He knows what's up.
Shit. You're lucky we can't give you a Kingo.
Brother, that's you.
We got to hold that L. I know, man. We got to hold that.
Spineless biffness.
Oh, for beep. This guy is on now.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
We'll just roast him, innit? We'll roast him.
My biggest fan. Okay, let him in. Yeah, my biggest fan. Yeah, I know. But
yeah, no, seriously, who is it though?
My fan, my favorite one.
Yeah, alright, cool. Well, you see, I don't even after today's event, I don't even.
Okay, it's him, Caleb.
Hey, how Kamay Shakorina.
No, don't do that. I told you, don't try to flirt with me. No.
Wow, what's he saying to you? Sexy words.
For the rest of the panel, Baoni. And for the Jamaicans, Wagwan.
And for Caleb, suck your mum.
That's a Jamaican greeting still.
What do you want, Caleb?
You want to learn some more?
Jamaican? Nah, granny twerking. Nah. Stay with me.
He's granny twerking? Sorry?
Yeah, guys, Jamaican guy.
Yes, it did. Meso integrinha, chocorina. Yes.
What's Shukarina mean?
I can't take
Like
chat
like
off a man that don't
your
like his own.
sweetheart.
That's
Sweetheart.
Just, I can't.
Sweetheart.
Anything sheker is sweet, isn't it, or
It
sugar?
doesn't work for me.
Oh my God, not this white guy again. Like, can't
Oi,
like.
Oi, Caleb,
Yo,
can I ask you a
What I'm
Cut
saying,
question?
the wolves are gathering, Caleb.
Oi, Caleb,
So
can I ask you a question? Have you
No,
noticed
you
that,
can't.
Caleb,
No, you
in real
can't.
life,
Caleb,
does
you still
everyone
like gay
hate
visa,
you?
bro.
Why does everyone hate you, Caleb? Have you noticed that? Like, you're so abhorrent. Like, people literally hate
Hate
you.
you. Hate
Like, you ain't
Bro.
even done nothing. You ain't even
Strong
said
words.
nothing. Like, compared to the
Well,
shit I've said,
he has.
you've literally done nothing.
No, yes,
But everyone hates you.
Are you
Oh,
for
is
real,
that-
So-
Carl?
Yeah, he's done bare stuff. No, he's
Oh,
done
he
bare
has,
stuff. Yeah.
I must have missed
What
it.
have I done?
Listen, I must have missed.
He's just so many people. He's just the dead, fallen Akis and that. He's like, bro, he's lucky he's even on the panel, bro. Because like,
Yeah, to
bro,
be honest.
he's violated
Yeah.
so much, bro. It's unbelievable.
What have I
He's a
done,
troll,
Mark?
innit?
What have I done, really? That you have
You've
not done.
so
You
bad.
just got done roasting
I
a
should
disabled
really-
man. Hold on.
I should really
He
be.
loved it. That was the highlight of his day. Kingo
I
told
know.
me he loved that.
Don't worry about Kingo.
No, I'm saying that was not fair, like going up.
That's in-house though. It's in-house with a little bit of admixture. It's in-house.
Nah,
Man. You know what I mean?
that's below the belt, my bro.
Nigerian on
Broski.
Nigerian crime. I don't
No.
yeah.
What you said was
Yeah, my
like
broski,
abhorrent.
Yeah, you broski to the weekend and that, but none to me. Don't be
We're
silly,
from
man.
the same
What are you
continent.
doing, man?
You're
Yeah.
my Bantu brother.
No. None of my brothers work in 7-Eleven. Tell you that. I poo shit. You know what I'm saying?
But like
Even though
Maku,
I
you have to
rubbish.
be like careful though, because like some of the things you said earlier,
You have to be careful about saying my name. That's how
No,
careful you have to
that's
be.
just-
Like, I ain't the only Maku in the universe.
I'm saying,
But
but you know, like
there of us are here. And most of them are
going after a disability like that,
I'm
that's
saying.
just not fair. Nah,
I'm like a short Maku. Yeah. The natural disposition of a Maku is like between 6'3" and 6'5" and 6'11". Sorry.
like he didn't choose to be disabled, and Khan didn't choose to be obese. Like how are you gonna shame man for something that's God given? These people were not born like that.
This is what I'm saying. You didn't choose to be
Shut up,
irritating,
man.
but here we are.
You was born like that. So what are we gonna say?
You got the irritating gene.
We can't blame the Most High. Yeah. Was it the
I'm
Most
saying-
High fault that you are bastard? No. It's just real, isn't it? It is what it is, man. You just got to deal with them apples, man. You know what I mean?
Either way, so that's your show, innit? But I'm just letting you know, like, it's not a good look for you, man. So just
Man, suck your
tone
mom
it down, man.
with a straw, twice. Yeah,
Hey,
3
you can
times.
say all that. Just stay away from this disability talk.
And I hope the Most High is watching.
And a
as well.
visa.
Watching. Come on.
Where's the Kingo, man? He said he was going to jump on.
You know what I mean? You see? Does that sound like a wounded animal? A man who still wants to jump on the thing? Like, shush, man. Caleb, man. You violating little bastard. You're vile. Horrible. Like, people don't like
What do you mean?
Real.
Like,
Disgusting.
you just said the most
individual.
disgusting things, man. Like horrible things to a disabled man.
So,
But he loved it.
I'm a
though.
horrible guy.
He
Everyone
loved the
knows that.
attention. That was the highlight of his day.
No, I thought you were a Muslim. That's haram, innit?
I'm a bad guy, man. No,
We're
man.
helping
Most time-
people. This is
Most
therapy.
time we live in peace, but sometimes to live in peace, some people have got to be in pieces.
Like
Yeah.
if Muhammad, peace be upon him, was alive, what would he say?
Bro. He said, God damn. Yeah, this nigga bad.
You guys are like the worst
I need
Muslims.
I need him in my army.
I understand
him-
Khan,
I need
whatever
him as
feels
well.
These
Wise.
right.
worst Muslims. Don't be silly.
He's wise.
Don't be
He's
Keep
wise.
rolling.
Don't be
silly.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna
So
take
guys
me
are-
out, you're definitely gonna take me. You get me?
I'm
know
just
the
saying, be a good
disability
Muslim.
talk?
Yeah, man.
Like
I'm
if they
saying.
was
But
to time
You little soft hand niggas. You
Here
little
he is.
soft hand niggas. Yeah, go on, there's a Kingo.
If
So
they were
Kingo,
to
this
time
Caleb's trying to
the
say you're a
disability
victim.
talk-
Talk to him, bro.
Listen, if they were to timestamp the disability talk and the disability they've been talking about, Khan,
Mm.
you know what I mean? And he can't touch his toes, he can't see his penis, all the rest of
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
That means that you get a strike. So your shit would get wiped down, Maki. What would you say about that? You wouldn't be laughing if that happened then. If that happened. What would you be doing then?
Just open another
Shut up,
channel,
you
innit? I
disabled
don't think it's
cripple,
that
man.
hard.
I got bare channels, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Don't even mean nothing.
All right.
Man.
Yeah.
We don't do
get
that
them
still.
down
We don't
just
do
as
that. Like I
quick.
care.
Because you know what?
Anyway, like I
Wendy
care,
is
man.
up to just- Where's Wendy when we leave her? Get
Yeah,
all
suck
of the
your
what's it,
disabled
Wendy and
mom's
her
pussy,
kids.
man. You get me? Make
Yeah,
sure
that's
you
right.
know.
That's right.
Yeah?
Because they, you know
I
why?
know your mom's
Because they were
disabled as
hitting.
well. Don't try it, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I
they've been hitting.
This
They've been hitting.
disability
you lot
doesn't come from nowhere.
Yeah,
Someone in the
that's
family
right.
got
Yeah, all
wiggly
these white
worm
women you're
syndrome as
protecting
well.
are striking your black ass.
Huh? You're like a human snake.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
what you are. You're a human snake. You got human
Huh?
snake
You're
syndrome.
playing surrogate
Get me?
dad, and they're striking you
Oh,
guys.
you know,
Walk-
maybe it
just
has to
riding
do with
around
his
shivering.
mixed background.
Shivering.
You know, you guys, it seems like you covered his background.
Yeah,
You
of course.
know.
He has Ashkenazi
Yeah,
origins.
so
That's
you're
what messed him
anti-Semitic.
up.
You're admittedly anti-Semitic.
No,
then,
his
man.
back is. He's
Like,
back.
when he's having
His
sex
spine.
with his white women, they
His
wear
spine
prison
is-
office outfit.
His spine
He
is
has sex with
anti-Semitic.
them,
Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, his spine.
Like it's because he has a straight nose,
Yeah.
lighter skin. That's what it is about, right?
What?
I'm
No,
better
no,
looking.
no.
He's got a
We know
straight
where
nose,
he's
but have
from.
you seen his
I'm
teeth?
definitely more of a gallus.
Nah,
Galveston
that's
who?
not true.
Envy.
Knows I'm more of a
They
gallus.
envy you. They envy your phenotype, brother. They
He ain't
envy
got a
your.
phenotype. How are you
I'm
calling man a
saying-
type?
I'm saying like they
For
covet
him
his
to be a type, there'd have to be
his
other
looks in
humans
it
that
because
resemble
like
him.
there's a colorism thing going on here.
Nah, there ain't no one that resembles him, bro. He's just a one-off.
But can Broski, on a serious note, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Do you have children?
yeah.
How do you manage to get the sperm to a woman because you're so fat? Like,
Well,
can you
I'm fat,
was
but
it like a
I'm fat,
trans-
but my
like
penis
what
hasn't got fat.
was
on
it like transplanted into her or like you actually had penetration sex?
Yeah, I did have penetration. Yeah, like
How
do you believe?
like dude, my guy, you're like a tow truck. You're so fat. How can you? Any woman
No.
you land upon, she'll be
God
dead.
is God's
not
will,
pregnant.
isn't it? God wanted it. God wanted it. Why ain't
It
you got
works,
no
man.
children though? Maybe
Yeah.
that's God's will as well.
Bare fat man got children, you know. I don't know.
How do they do it? That's what I'm saying, Michael. Like
What do you
physically,
mean?
how do they manage?
They manage.
But I don't know what kind of women.
Do you
know
they've
what
had,
can
but
look like,
vagina is like
I don't want to
literally-
look at man.
It's a normal
sorry.
size thing. It's not like
Yeah.
I
Do
don't
you
know what
watch?
Like you have a big belly in it. Like you have a big belly.
Yeah.
Like, that means like if the woman is like if you're on top of a woman, first of all,
yeah.
she's not gonna get pregnant. She's gonna be dead.
Okay. All right.
Second of all, I don't even want to picture that kind of scene, but like,
Yeah.
how do you manage it?
How do I manage it? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's natural, isn't it? It's nature.
Are you watching,
Did-
man?
Did you get like another fat girl? Like,
Please stay out of the
okay,
way,
I'm
man.
trying to see. Like, did you get another fat girl so that like,
But there's some
even if
feeders
you
out
land,
there. Now, feeders would like to feed a. You know when a man's fat. You know them women they like to feed a man until he's choking and he's free. That's what they do. That's called a feeder. And obviously the men are not dying.
yeah, actually, it's a fetish. Like, it's how people just like to eat.
No,
And they get
not
around
Khan,
with
not
that.
Khan. I don't think Khan's involved with that.
Mm-mm.
Con, my brisky, do you have a food
I'm
fetish?
here, man. I'm here.
You have a food fetish.
Do I have a food
How many
fetish?
people trying to
No.
Yeah.
I'm not as far as I know.
Are you sure? Because every time you jump on
Is that real,
here,
Rick?
I heard you like chewing and eating.
That's real, Rick. You know.
You're trying to
You're
be funny,
kind of the
but
kind of guy
you
like
just don't really have. You're not funny, bro. Like you're trying hard.
Sniper,
You're trying too hard.
Yeah.
Like,
what happened to your last video?
Yeah, man. I had to delete that, man. Someone came on and porn bomb, man.
Wrong.
Wagwan, my Jamaican brother.
Uh-oh.
Not your brother from. No one's brother from.
You can have Axum. I don't need her. Like, she's not part of our community.
Wow.
Oh, is this the guy that wouldn't say where he was from the last time?
Yeah. It's a pussy.
Oh.
You can have her.
You can have what? You Semitic
can have accent.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
You disgraceful.
she's a-
What? Disgusting human being.
You can have her. We don't need her. Like, she's a shame to our community, anyways.
Bro,
Why?
Yeah,
you work
I'm
in
ashamed.
7-Eleven, man. Allow it, man.
No,
What's she
I'm
done last
ashamed
week?
for him because
Are you saying that it sounds like a poo?
Yeah.
He only
Looking
likes
like a
women,
fool.
he
I'm
only likes
working
women
in
that marry their
7-Eleven as well.
relatives. If you don't marry your relative, then he don't like you.
I'm saying I don't have any problem with interracial. Like, a Bantu man dating
So
a
what's your
woman.
problem then? What's your problem?
I just told the brother he can have her. I don't care.
Oh, is she yours to give
The
away?
only problem is
She's
like I've
safe.
seen a lot of cases like in where I live at.
Well,
this
You're a
like
self-hating bitch.
hold on.
Caleb.
He's not your
Hmm?
property.
You know, Axuma, have you heard of these cases where like your women marry Bantu men and they kill you and your parents? Like they're like five cases.
I know how some East African brothers roll. I know some people like you.
No, I'm saying
The
no,
self-hate of
Wow.
You're
Africans
not
that you
Oh
understanding.
wow.
you
No, I'm saying
disgrace. You
hold on.
disgrace.
East Africa, is that how East
Yeah.
Africa's moving? Yeah. Must.
You're not
The
understanding
hate
how
you
wait.
lot have for other
Wow.
people in
I don't
Africa
hate you,
is
my
mad.
Mm.
It's
But
actually mad.
what I don't understand is that how can you criticize people that are living outside of the country? If you want them to stay in the country and live within the culture, then maybe you should move to your country and make it a better place instead of fleeing to America.
What is even your point? I don't get. What are you talking about?
You don't get. That's the thing. What I'm saying to you, you don't get it. You're not getting
What
it.
are you talking about? That has nothing
You
to
don't
do.
get it, bro. You're not getting it.
You just
No,
wanna like be a part of a
listen.
conversation.
No. You're not the one who's trying to give me away whatever BS there.
Bro, I want to say something to you. Are you actually being serious when you do these things? Are you just like just for a wind up?
Being serious. He's
Yeah,
a
it's a
dick.
wind up, man.
I'm serious.
He's a spastic, man.
Me
He's a
personally, what's your name? The Jamaican brother. I don't have any problem if you guys claim
Stop
our
ending.
woman. You can have our women. Yes,
Listen,
I don't
stop,
have any
stop.
person.
You can have our women.
Stop ending it
You
with
ain't
brother.
got no women, bro.
Stop ending with brother. I'm not your brother.
You ain't seen a woman for years. Like, be honest.
How do you know?
I can
man.
tell
How do you know?
by your voice.
Because
Sound
you're
You've been crying for the
by
past
your
hour
voice, like you
because you
haven't
felt like you were
girl.
rejected by Axum. I don't even like Axum.
What? You can't even speak
Like
English
that.
properly, man. Again, another one.
All I'm saying is, like,
Go on.
this is what happens to you, Axum.
Go on,
If you reject any Negro man, they're gonna come after you and your family.
I don't know.
If you break up with them.
Wow, death threats online. Death threats, boy.
Did you hear what he said though?
I'm never gonna lie.
He said your family as well.
This picture that is displaying is all to look at. Change it, bro.
That's like your grandfather. That looks like your grandfather.
Maku, Maku.
Probably.
Who are the Yahoo boys, Maku? Maku. Who marries women online and then takes all their money and they disappear? Yoruba men.
Nigerians.
Yoruba men. The most.
Yoruba men. That's a fact.
This guy's
who is out here abusing women the most?
This guy's attacking us. What's going on here, bro?
I'm just giving some statistics. Like, on the internet,
where you from, bro? Where you from?
Yahoo boys.
We're listening to no Ashkenazi. Because what Jewish men do online, it doesn't really matter, bro. They abuse their women, yeah? They disown them when they get with black men, like your dad. Do you get what I'm saying? Or if they've been sexually abused by your dad, yeah? Then it's different, innit? You get what I'm saying? That's why your spine's twisted.
One of Yahoo fucking boys.
That's why your spine's twisted, bro.
Away from Nigeria.
God knows.
How much the most dignified thing.
You don't need to stop worshipping Lucifer. That's what
he
it
ran
is.
You know, it's a fact. Like 70% of Nigerian women bleach their skin, though. Like it's like the most Nigerian woman wants to look like a Kingo.
That's why he's got a white woman.
Because I don't even understand. There's a lot going on there. I'm confused. What's going on, bro?
Don't worry about a Kingo.
It's because you're talking patois. Most Nigerian women bleach their skin to look like Okingo. That's the point here. Because now you guys don't like him because he's light skin, innit?
No, but wait, but man, you talk too much.
We don't like it because he's a bastard.
Yeah,
no, it's because of his light skin. He's just better looking than you guys, because that you guys envy his phenotype.
He's not even sure about them answers there. That you're
Caleb, who's the best good looking out of all the men?
You're giving him the best rating.
Who's the best looking out of the men, Caleb?
I don't even know.
Like there is this is the UN report, right? Like there is a statistics UN report, right? 70% of Nigerian women bleach their skin to look like Okingo's mom or father, because he's light skin in it. So because these people,
no.
Okingo's mom is white, man. Yeah,
I'm saying like just to look to get his skin type in it, because you guys envy that.
Leave his Ashkenazi mom alone.
That's why you don't like him.
She's beautiful and
this is crazy,
man.
So you believe the UN reports, yeah?
What?
I'm saying like Rick.
Yo,
Rick,
stop saying
Rasta. Bamba clat, Rasta.
Your mom's a Rasta. And your
Bamba clat. Just listen to me, brother.
Rasta
man. Yo, Wagwan. Just listen, innit? Just listen. All I'm saying is,
Told you, man.
You don't
He's a
look like
bastard.
a typical Nigerian because of your admixture, because of the raping in the plantation of Jamaica. That's why you
bro, man.
probably. But other than that, you just look like another Negro in it.
Bro, man, your mom, I tell you, you're a waste of sperm, bro. I don't know
That's
what.
why you have this inferiority complex attacking Axum, because you have a self-esteem issue, my brother. Like, just
I've got,
because she doesn't,
I've,
she was talking, she was being nice to you, she
Be
was having
careful,
a
man. Be
banter.
careful.
Somehow you
know,
felt like you were rejected. You're fat.
So,
You're not. I don't know which one is worse for you, because you're fat or you're a Negro. I don't know which one is worse for you.
Akingo was born from anal sex. You know that, right? Okay, cool. Let's move forward, man.
You know what's the funny thing? Is my dad had
And then
women,
and Caleb,
women.
Caleb came out of his dad's penis. So
This
I
man,
don't know.
this
I don't
man
know what's
can't
going
even
on.
bed women.
These two
now in his
bastards.
older age.
These two bastards.
Can you imagine that? He
You
goes.
don't like
they're
us
great
because we look
bedfellows.
better. You guys
Better than
envy us. You guys
Show
envy
me
our
something,
phenotype.
brother.
That's all it is.
But you're still
You're
working in
jealous.
7-Eleven. There's nothing you can say to me working in 7-Eleven. Fall back, man. Yeah? And go get me a Hagen. Like, what am to you, man?
Apu, calm down. There's no need. I
Great.
don't know.
You should know your place, my brother. You should know your place. Be a good boy, innit?
Because,
Right.
man, you're not, bro. You're
And
not
your
the same.
place is aisle 2 right now. Shush, man. You ain't that
Like,
quick.
you know, like
You ain't been
Axum
in
is like
America that long to get whipped.
Axum is a Semitic Caucasian, and she does not date men like you.
Allow
Rick.
it, man. Allow it, man.
So
Just
I
don't
beg you,
forget.
speak for yourself. I beg you, speak for yourself. You disgraceful.
Maybe she is Sudanese, like Myron guy, but not a
Also,
Negro.
you do date people like
Speak for
Rick.
yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, about being Semitic Caucasian.
I mean, come on now. Like, you like to have a Nigerian-looking baby, Axum. Come on. Be
I'd
honest.
rather go with a Nigerian than a fucking confused person like you. Like no roots, no nothing.
Okay.
Claiming
So
to be a white man.
So why did you reject Rick
No.
then? Why
You're
did you
claiming to
reject
be
Rick?
a white man, Semitic Caucasian and stuff, an Arab. Good, like what's
She's
wrong
saying
with
you're
you?
undateable. You're undateable.
Either way, like you have a choice here: either fat man or Negroid man. It's your pick.
Wow, what are you doing, man? What are
You
you?
know this self-hate, you know? This self-hate. I
I
bet
know, it's mad.
his uncle is as dark as the man on the picture he has as avatar. Right?
Father. That's how his
So,
mom looks. That's how his
so
mom looks.
what's the problem with that?
I bet
We are all
his
God's
uncle.
creature. We are all God's creature. What's
That's
the
right.
problem? What's the problem?
Don't diss Mama Caleb. Just because he got her in the profile picture, it's all right.
All I'm saying
Ain't
is,
nothing.
when they say
Mama live.
when they say all men are created
Mama's
equal,
lip.
when they say all men are created equal, they were lying. They were lying when they said all men are created equal. Not really.
Because have you got disability or something, bro?
Because guess where they got big plate lips and a fucked up afro?
That's Ethiopia. The big lips with the
Right.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine what Caleb looks like.
Fucked up hair as well.
I can imagine what
I
that
have.
looks like.
Can I describe myself?
He
It looks
says
like Mr. Bean.
He probably looks like that picture, but just with curly hair. Like
Yeah, it looks like Mr. Bean with an afro.
You know what I mean? Trying it with.
No, but let me get this. Like, Caleb, why do you have this self-hate about yourself? Like, what's going on?
For
Can
me,
I ask you?
I don't hate. I don't.
Listen, from a Habesha
That's
to
the
another Habesha, yeah? What's wrong with
Are
the
you claiming
Habesha
me
men?
now? Are you
I'm
claiming
asking
me?
you. I'm asking
No,
you.
you said
What
you
is
was
going
Abyssinian.
on?
You
Oh
said
my God!
No,
Are you claiming?
wait.
You're
From one
flirting.
Habesha to the next one. What's happened to you? Like, for real, what happened to you?
can't
Okay,
get
can you
girls.
listen?
He's an
Can I
incel. That's what it
respond
is.
so you
Wait,
can
Khan.
listen?
Let me understand this fool, right? Okay.
Okay, here is the problem. Here is the problem. Because where I live at, I've seen a lot of Negro men who wants to get on with our women, and when the women leave them, they attack the family, they kill them, even in the West.
Where
Because
do you
these
live,
people
bro?
are obsessed.
Where do you
Who
live?
is killing them?
That is
Who's
not
killing them?
happening in America, man.
I personally know about 3 cases of African American men killing Habesha women and their family because
whatever,
the
man.
women want to
Shut
get
up,
them.
man. Shut up. Bruv, how is there only 40 likes and there's 66 people?
We need to have a debate. We're having a debate now. Matthew,
What we did?
Matthew,
Shush,
I
man.
told you
Shush, man.
debate.
Shush. Simmer down.
Sonazi, shush.
Simmer down. Not get them likes.
So that's the problem. Actually, like I have personally known like about 5 people whose family were killed because if you
Because you're bored, you're boring, man. Just stop talking, man. You're a boring guy, man.
Listen, everyone, stop talking for a second, please. Thank you. Likes, you look pattern up. There's 66 people. There's only.
Wait,
60
have I even liked the new stream? One sec.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I
debate
forgot.
is-
I just hit it quickly. When I looked, there was 14. So that's what I said. You get me? Everyone just. You may have forgot, understandably. So if you have just
do the thing. Big up.
All right, just quickly,
Seconds.
before you kind of. Sorry. Just before you and Kay continue, Matt, okay, we're gonna have this debate about Alba's.
Sure. Until the likes go up, bruv. Nothing ain't happened. Like, what don't you understand about that? It's very simple, bro. Just shush for a second.
Suck your mom's pussy in a synagogue, man.
Oh, man.
Don't fuck with me, man.
That's messed up, bro.
Big up everyone hitting the like button, man. You get me? Slap the number your like up in the chat as well. You get me? Salute. Big up.
What the hell's wrong with this youth? You know what I mean? This ain't friends. You know what I mean? This ain't Jewish
This ain't Friends.
comedy.
And you ain't Joey.
What is this? Yeah.
About this.
Man's talking to me. Man's a human broomstick.
Cool, let's go.
Get me? Mad.
So,
Use
Caleb,
this nigga to sweep the floor.
I'm speaking.
yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah. So, can I actually explain why?
What I'm saying is, these people like
No, forget
fetishize.
about the stories in America.
Why are you interrupting? I mean, you have no manners.
No.
Listen, you asked a question. Hold on.
No, wait.
You
Forget
asked-
about the stories that are in America. What actually happened to you to
actually
hate
retarded.
African
You
men?
can't even have a conversation.
Women?
Just listen. You wanted to have a conversation. You have to learn to listen. That's all it is. That's easy.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. It's not complicated. All I'm saying is, these people fetishize our phenotype, our culture, our everything. They fetishize us, basically. That's what they do. So people like Rick, right? For him, it's like the highlight of his life is like they covet, like they fetishize our like culture, our women, everything. It's just disgusting. Why do you think they don't like their own women? Because their women are ugly and fat, innit?
No, but that's not the reason, though. Can you tell me what happened to you to not like African men?
I never met the only Nigerians I met is online. I usually interact with white people, to be honest.
No, but what is all this hate, though? All this racism? What's going on?
How the hell are 4 people like number 9? Something's not adding up here.
Excuse me. What did you say?
Caleb, would you put your would you put your camera on and say what you're saying though? Would you actually put your camera on and say what you're saying right now?
Of course he wouldn't. He's a pussy.
Because it's mad weedy, you know. You're talking about your girl getting lost to another foreign dude. It's weedy, bro. I'm just saying.
No, I'm saying like we have to protect the genetic pool.
Nah, man, trust me.
Because like we don't want to have a Nigeria-looking kids running around the house. We don't need that.
Protect the genetic pool. Meanwhile, you are fucking Russians and Polish women, yeah?
That's improvement. That's what you forget. Like, I don't have the same sort of.
Understand you. I try to understand.
Because, like, okay. Hold on. I'll explain it to you. I know you're slow, accent, so just listen. I know you're slow. You're a slow accent, so just listen. If I marry, like, say, a white European, it's an improvement because we have the same sort of phenotype, minus the skin color. If I'm breeding. The hair will be better, actually. So the softer the hair, the better.
What
phenotype is this?
What phenotype are you talking about? First and foremost, are you for Habesha from the Tigray region? Are you?
Let's allow the personal talk. I'm saying.
No. Before you go all this, we have bare tribes, right? We look different, every one of us. What phenotype are you actually speaking about? And you're saying
you said from one Habesha to another Habesha, so I think you're a very slow person. Like, are you not following? Are you not following with the conversation?
I don't understand why you guys interact with this guy here, because his conversation is always the same, bro. Like,
because this is obvious. Like, all I'm saying is, leave our women alone. Free Habesha women, free Somali women from the Bantu oppression.
Yeah, everyone's gonna leave them alone. You're blessed now. What else you guys to talk about? What else you guys to talk about, bro? Is that's the only standpipe? You just like is the only standpipe?
This smoke thing is interesting.
Leave him, man. His grasp of English is very low.
No, wait, Rick. The thing is, I've seen this guy on the internet. Yeah, I've seen some other guy also talking like this, and he's also Habesha. I try to understand the mentality of my
Yeah, let me
brothers
explain it
in
to her,
my
please.
tribe,
Can I
right?
explain it to her?
Okay,
Please keep
okay.
speaking like how they're speaking.
What is Abisha, by the way? Can you guys keep it? I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
No,
It's
that the
a
It
tribe or
Habesha
basically
something.
means like a
So I don't
non-Negroid
want.
Semitic Caucasian.
I don't want you to explain it to me, fam.
Hold on, bro. Sis,
I
hold
said
on,
I
hold on.
don't
This
want you
is
to explain it to me, fam.
Habesha basically means
Fam,
like
stop,
a
bro. I don't.
non-Negroid.
I
Hold on,
don't
a
want you to
non-Negroid.
explain it to
Just
me. I
listen.
don't want you
You
to
have
tell
no
me, bro.
choice. It's
I
not up
don't
to
want you
you.
to
Just
tell me, bro.
listen.
Can
Sit your
someone mute
fat
me,
ass
please?
and listen.
I will.
I don't want you to
Your
tell me,
ass
bro.
and
I don't
listen.
want you to
Just
tell
listen.
me, bro.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, go on,
Yeah.
Axon. What is it?
Yeah, it's the Highlanders from Ethiopia and Eritrea, Christians mainly. I would say a people group, right, from 3 different tribes. So I'm trying to understand exactly how comes two of these men, the few men I see around in internet, speaking like this about other Africans and claim it to be Caucasians
Mm.
too. I'm trying to understand this, right? That's why I'm trying to ask him.
Uh,
But
have anyone ever seen his face or his skin color?
no, I
No.
haven't. Anyways,
In all these
So,
years, no.
so really, truly, it could be this guy in the picture you guys are chatting to.
No, I
Yeah.
look like Axum's dad actually.
And I'm talking, bro, man. Stop talking.
Well, the guy, the board, the referee.
Right.
King goes nuts.
That's
Is-
Kalina, and he's Italian, so fullback.
yeah, it's
The
a good
Italian.
Oh,
Catalina
Axum's
Vivici.
Axum's dad is Italian. You guys.
Yeah, shut up, Okingo.
Axum.
Don't get involved with this, yeah?
You look like the referee.
Oh shit.
He's
Hey,
got a ball in there.
Whatever.
He
grazie.
got a hairline.
That's what they say. Most Ashkenazi women shave their heads and wear wigs. So basically,
I
fuck.
your
Can I-
mom probably looks like that underneath. Yeah.
Can I ask you a
Anyway,
question?
let's
man.
move. Let's move forward, man.
I understand this ideology of ownership over your women obviously comes from honor culture. But why would you extend that to women that live in the diaspora when really you got women that live in your country? They're the women that are going to basically carry on your gene pool. Why do you care about women that have left the country? It doesn't make sense because no matter who they marry, they're not
He
moving
hasn't
back
got
to your
one. He hasn't
country.
got one. Let him
like,
get one first. And he's
okay,
not
can
even
I
trying to go
answer
back to the gene
to
pool. He says he's dealing
confusion?
with
I will answer
European
to
women.
confusion.
Caleb, they're never moving back to your country. So what difference does
They
it make
probably
who they
do. How do
marry?
you know? That's a dumb statement. They probably do. How do you know?
What are they moving back for, bro? Shit Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck it.
Like if you've got money, Africa is the place to live. Especially for a fat, ugly guy.
Yeah,
You should
if
move to
you've
Kenya.
got money.
Only Kenyan and Nigerian women will sleep
1
with
minute,
you
Caleb. Isn't
because
it
you're
true that
fat
the
and
poorest
ugly.
people leave?
Hold on.
The immigrants
Hold
that
on.
you find around the world are
What
the
I'm saying is,
poorest
why
people
do you
from
think
their country. They're not the rich ones.
confusion? Just to listen to me, my sister. Listen. Like, why do you think ugly, fat, non-black men are attracted or gravitate towards black people? Because for them, that's the only place they can fit in society. Because they're the lowest of their kind, right? Like because you're fat and ugly, and maybe a Nigerian woman will sleep with you because she probably thinks your skin is lighter than her, or a
So,
Kenyan woman,
so,
because you have no chance with your women because you're an outcast in it, like you're a genetic malfunction.
So what's your social status, man? Working in a 911, like what have you got to offer anyone, bro? I don't understand, bro.
I'm an immigrant anyway, so nothing wrong with that. At least I work.
Well,
At least
that's
I
not a
do.
job. That's not a job, bro. There's no.
Next year, I probably do something else. Maybe I'll drive a taxi next year.
Oh, that's you.
Inshallah.
That's
God
you.
willing.
That's you moving better, yeah. By driving a
Exactly, from 7-Eleven to driving a
You're
cab. That's a
really,
big
you're
improvement.
really fit the
Obviously, he
old
didn't
approach
understand my
story.
question. He didn't really understand my question at all.
You
What
choose not to
ownership
understand
do
it,
you
bro.
have over women that living outside your country,
Are you
outside your
saying
borders?
are you saying that he's got ownership for the women's in his country then?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
All I'm saying is, like, it's not a good mix.
They don't even chat to him. They don't even like him.
Negroid men, like, should not mix. They should love their own women first of all,
But
because, like,
you don't even live in your country. Someone is a nigga's
I
probably
know.
dicking on your sister right now, busting
Mad.
in her throat, bro.
Mad.
Tell him, Rick.
Like a nigga, like really truly, a
So you
nigga probably.
admit that you are a
No,
nigger, right?
I am saying a nigga's probably dicking on your mom as well, bro, slapping her with the thing
And
across
it's
the
not
face,
just the
bro.
phenotype,
Giving her a
my
little
brother. It's not
wrenching,
just the
bro.
phenotype. It's not just you guys
No, no,
kicking.
Caleb,
Not
squirt.
it's the
forget
culture as
all
well.
that.
You know?
I bet
But
your
is
mum's
it,
a
Carla,
squirter,
is
Caleb.
that what you
Oh,
upset? Did you catch a Negro banging your mom when you was
Gusher.
young or something?
She's a
Is that
gusher.
what it is? Was your mom selling them
She's a
some scratch
gusher.
from? What's going on, bro? Why you hate black men so much, fam? Did your
I
mom
don't
sell
hate
a
black
black?
man.
Okay, cool.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
hate.
listen. I'm gonna ask you a
I don't.
question. Answer.
I'm
Right,
rusty.
man.
Sorry,
Did you
you took it that way.
catch your mom selling a nigger some pussy when you were young? And it's sort of like,
We live in a white neighborhood, my broski. We don't see Negroes around here.
what does that mean, bro? Maybe your mom was trying to creep up with the Joneses, get herself some
No.
going on.
Nah, there's
But
no chance a Negro can come across where.
what? Oh, bro. So what's
Like
the problem?
even the police will stop you if you're a Negro around my neighborhood, man.
Is it you got police?
Yeah,
And
if you
maybe
come around
one
my
of
place,
I,
I'm
He's
gonna
an
call the
American,
police.
man.
I'm just saying in it. Is
He's
your
an
dad and your
American.
mom still together?
Never.
What do you
Huh?
think I'm Jamaican or something? You think
I'm
I'm
asking you a
Nigerian or
question. Is
Jamaican?
your mom and your dad still together? I bet they're not in it. Your mom couldn't stand a little
Can somebody
stick.
tell this guy I'm not Jamaican?
I'm talking, bro.
Can you guys tell him that I'm?
Be quiet, you peasant, while I speak. Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, man. You're a peasant. You're actually a
Yeah,
peasant.
you have to take it. Man said, is he?
You're a
Like he was
peasant, bro,
happy
man.
to be a
Well,
peasant.
yo,
You're,
Ricky, Rick, I'm
yo,
not a Jamaican. Like,
relax. You're a peasant.
so,
Relax. When I
like
speak,
single
relax.
family households are
Big man. When
in
I talk,
Jamaican family.
listen. When
There
I
is a statistics actually. There is a statistics actually. Hold
when I
on.
speak,
The statistics say
relax, man.
70% of black
Oh,
women in America are single. They're not married. Why? This is
okay.
Yo,
the
Maka, when
statistic.
are you gonna come and find my brother anyway? We're gonna get your old ass in the gym. Your old craggedy, scraggedy ass in the gym.
Cause why you
Ready.
talking
Go do
about a
some.
man? Why you talking
Yeah,
about a
no,
man
Maku, I
thing
don't
so
care
much,
what I'm
bro?
talking about. I'm talking about what I'm talking about.
This
So,
is
Maku,
the
when you gonna come and
degenerate
find my
channel,
brother?
to be honest. We have
To give
disability,
you
we
about
have
3
mental
rounds,
illness,
3 minutes of
we have
No, no.
obesity.
Tell
You
me
lot are
when.
really bored on a Sunday, innit? Like,
I
you ain't
know.
got nothing better to do other than chat. Fuck
You
you.
got that mental health.
You got
Rizzolini, you think these men know what day it is?
I know.
you
The
got
only thing
my
they
man.
know is when the universal credit lands in their bank account. That's the only day they know.
Bro, I don't know.
Like,
This is a lot going
it's all
on
good,
there.
man.
Big man, it definitely sounds like something traumatized you when you were younger. Like a black man done something to a family member or
What,
something
Rick?
like.
Why are you saying that? You think these men ain't racist in their whole country? You think he's the only one?
It's fucked from. I don't understand from.
But he's showing you. Look, you're a black man, Rick. Yeah, he's showing you
Free
how
Axel,
other
free
people
our
feel
women,
about you.
free our
How other
women,
people,
free
I
Axel.
guarantee you, yeah, there's Turkish people, Greek people, Italian people, white people. They all feel the same competition that black men are taking their women away.
Yeah,
I
no.
personally,
Turks
definitely,
are
yeah, it's
different.
pathetic. One second, Turkish people as well. I
Because
personally think it's pathetic, right? Because
but
I think that a woman should choose who she wants to be with, right? That's her prerogative. Now,
but
these
No,
men have got this
not really.
mentality
Women are
of
not
ownership.
free like
They
that.
own the women.
You're an,
Women are not
like
free like that.
1 minute, man. Let me speak, man. Why you let me
Astaghfirullah,
speak, bro? It's
Astaghfirullah.
getting
Islam
political
does
now.
not condone. Islam does not condone Khan's behavior. Islam does
It's
not
not
allow
true.
women to be free.
It's not
It's
true.
not. No,
It's
woman
not
is
true.
basically a chattel, like a property in Islam. What are you saying?
Just mute
It's
him
not
for a
true.
second, man. It's
That
too
is
much,
true.
man.
You're not even
It's not true.
a
If it wasn't
practicing
for
Muslim.
Islam, my family
No,
wouldn't be
my
mixed with
God.
Africans.
Oh my God. Like you're not. Like your Kenyan grandmother was a slave.
Ethiopian.
Okay,
Ethiopian.
Was a
Habeshi.
slave.
She
yeah.
wasn't a
Just
slave to the
Kenyan.
Turks, though. She was a slave
Yeah.
to the Romans.
Bro,
So what I'm saying,
bro,
guys,
hold
guys,
on,
listen.
man.
Yo,
Big man.
Rick,
Listen,
Wagwan, my brother, Wagwan. Yo,
Your
Rasta,
mom,
Rasta,
your mom
Rasta.
is going on.
Just listen to me, Rasta.
Oh
Rasta
my
Bambakla. Listen. All I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
he's mocking it.
You're gonna wind me up, fam. Like it's
what I'm
too
saying is,
Caleb,
if you are like
if we're gonna speak, you have to be honest.
well,
Like,
man.
hold
why
on,
are you
hold on.
intimidated by black
Why?
men? Like, what is it about black men that scares you?
But you know what
We
you
have to
just
be
said
honest
about
here.
you know what you just said, yeah,
Someone's
about
about to get run over, boy.
all these racist nations, yeah.
You know what? You know
I
what,
know,
guys?
definitely
Like
ain't
white
the king,
people
though.
spoiled you guys. White people spoiled you guys because somehow now you're a protected class. You can be racist towards other people, but nobody can be racist. So you know what? Fuck you, Negro. If you're
Okay then.
racist, I'll be racist to you.
All right, man. Calm down, man. That's what your
That's
mom
what
is
it
saying
is.
to
You're
a
gonna
black
get
man,
it.
right?
You're
That's
gonna
what
get
your
it. You're
mother
gonna
is
go
saying to
back.
a black man
You're
right
gonna go
now.
back to
Why
the
you trying to
plantation,
turn
man.
him
You're
down?
gonna go back to the
Yes,
plantation if you're trying to be
yes.
racist.
And
You
your
know.
mom
The
is
real
still
level
gonna
of
come.
hatred is coming out
And your
now.
mother
It's
is
the
still
real
gonna come
hatred.
to the plantation for Willie, fam. Allow it, bro, man. Slow it,
Wow.
man. It's not gonna change. It's too late. Your mom like Black Willie, fam.
Meanwhile, your
Uh,
Jamaican granny is twerking. She's twerking on YouTube. Your granny, your Jamaican granny
Right,
is twerking. What kind of culture is that? Is that degenerate culture?
I'm not gonna lie. I wish my granny
Don't
was alive.
stutter like yo, Bambakla, Rasta,
I wish my
Rasta
granny
man.
was
Listen
alive
to
to
me,
be
Rasta.
twerking, but she's dead.
Ja,
Though.
Rasta fara Bambakla.
I
Bun
find it
fire.
really ironic that men want to have this kind of level of honor, but they haven't really done anything to earn it. Like they just claim it like it's their God-given right to have
What in the
honor and to have ownership
utopianism?
over women.
You know
They
what,
haven't
Khan?
done
I can tell you
anything to
what.
earn it.
No,
They haven't done
God gave me a
anything.
good gene, right? Like I'm better
They
looking
haven't
than
done
you. You are,
anything.
but you're
Man's
fat
Brother,
by
strong.
nature.
you're
You're
only
fat by
getting
nature.
brother. Listen
You
to what
know,
I'm
some
saying to
people
you.
are nasty by
Brother, let me
nature,
finish,
but you're
bro.
fat
Brother,
by
let me finish.
nature.
Let's have a
Yo, fat
combination.
by nature.
Let's have
Look,
a conversation.
listen, fat by nature. Look,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, yeah. I'm fat by
When I was
nature. Yeah.
born,
So
I
let's.
had good genes. You were born ugly and
Yeah.
fat. Like you are
Yeah.
like the lowest in the
Okay.
When man
genetic
says
pool.
All
fat,
right.
is just
Calm. That's
No,
we're
what
having a
kind of woman is?
civil
You know what?
conversation here.
I'm not even sure if it's a lifestyle or a genetic for you because I
Can we
was
not
kind
have
of
a
feeling bad.
conversation?
Hold on, hold on.
how do
I
they
was
say
Brother,
that
you're
feeling
gonna
bad for
fat?
you.
entertain
God's
your
never
I
said
was
level
that.
feeling
of
bad for you
disgusting,
because
bro.
Bro,
I was
You
not
have
bro,
to
sure.
allow
Caleb,
us to
I was
Caleb,
not.
you're
to
not
peel
getting
back the
on there.
layers of the
Yeah,
the
it's
the problem.
cosmetic. Yeah, have you fucking?
How did it happen? Like, what kind of like degenerate are you to have a bypass surgery with your ex-wife together on your wedding anniversary?
Oh, this guy.
If I had the bypass
What
surgery, I
kind of
wouldn't still be fat though, would I?
like
Wait,
people celebrate their anniversary by like
Doesn't
going
make
to a
sense.
honeymoon or something, but you go to a bypass surgery on
Hey,
your
Rick, stop
like
laughing,
that
bro. I
kind of
can
a
hear you laughing on mute.
degenerate you are. Like you are
Why are
like
you trying to avoid the
you're like a
question?
subhuman.
Why are you
You're
trying to
like a
avoid the
subhuman,
question
really.
of
Like you
why are you putting yourself in competition with black men over women who don't want you?
are you black? Are you claiming to
Yeah.
be black now? You know
No,
what?
but
Just
if
being
there's a woman
hold on,
wants black men,
hold on.
why
Confusion.
am I putting myself in the
Listen,
mix? I'll step
Hold
aside
on.
and
Like
let them
just
do what they're
being
doing,
just
bro.
hold on. Listen to me, Khan. Just one moment, all right? Like just being
oh
fat,
my God.
ugly, and poor does not make you
Yeah.
black. You know that, right?
Right,
So
right.
what?
Anyway, why are
Are
you
you just
avoiding the
talking?
question,
Just in
though?
case if you're
Why are you
confused, you know,
avoiding
just
the
like
question?
Why
just
you
because
speaking? Why you
just
speaking
hold
about
on.
poor,
Yeah.
but you're working for minimum wage? I don't
No, I'm saying
understand you,
like I'm
fam.
saying
Like,
like
where you going
no,
with
just
that?
Why
What
are
you
you
know what
avoiding the
class?
question?
Because you're
Why are you
working for
running from the
minimum
but they're
question?
wage,
Because you're
fam.
stretching out
making
the
yourself look
double.
like a,
But them
a
man is
fascist
being
stretching
the
right
out the
now.
lowest
double.
class in
You're
society,
looking
being
like
the
a
lowest class
pussy,
in
oh.
society does not make you a black person.
Brother,
So
Khalito.
if you
so
get
hold on.
intellectually
You're not
cannot
black.
engage with the subject
You're a
at hand,
mongoloid. You
you're
are an ugly
demonstrating
mongoloid. You're
your
not
own
black. Like
level
I
of
mean, I'm not saying
deficiency,
you're better
which
than
is
black people.
ironic
You're
because
just a
you're
Oh,
claiming to
mongoloid.
be
this is
superior.
Can't
mad.
be
This is
talking
mad.
over each other, man. One at a time, bro.
Sorry, bro.
No, not
Uh,
you. It's Caleb, bro. He knows what he's
All right,
saying.
Caleb, do you hear my point? That if you cannot intellectually engage in the conversation at hand, you're demonstrating your own level of inadequacy, which is ironic because you're claiming to be intellectually superior, but
Right.
yet you're failing to address the conversation
I
that we're
never
even
claimed it.
having.
hold
I
on, hold
never
on.
claimed
Listen, can't that I don't like it. This guy is claiming to be superior, but he's working in 9/11 for minimum wage in a
It's
country where he's wait.
7-Eleven.
Let me talk, bro, man.
Rasta. It's
Oh
7-Eleven.
my God.
Okay.
Yes,
9/11,
7-Eleven,
9/11.
9/11
7-Eleven.
sounds better though.
Yeah,
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 it does. It does.
yeah,
9/11.
yeah, bro. Yeah.
Mm.
In a country where basically they're gonna look at him as the lowest. So why this guy claiming to be superior? Superior to what?
To you, he's saying he's superior to you, not
In
me.
what in what way, fam? Like I don't understand, bro.
Because he's saying because you're black
Can
and he's
I
not. He's
can
saying.
I clarify, please?
Cause
Khan,
cause
first of all,
really and
everybody on
truly,
this panel is superior to Khan because of his genetic disposition.
But would
He
you let your
basically
sister
does
marry me though,
the
Caleb?
fact that
Would
he
you let your
actually had
sister marry
children is
me,
a miracle. That
Caleb?
the fact that he had children is a miracle because this guy
Caleb,
is
would you let
ugly
your
and fat.
sister marry me
What
though?
kind of woman would sleep with this 50-year-old obese 300-pound ugly mongoloid? What kind of woman really? Even a Nigerian woman would not sleep with this guy. I guarantee you.
Okay.
But your
All
mum
right.
would, though.
Is that it then? Is that how
Your
you're
mum
going to
would.
get out of
Your
answering the
mum.
question?
Your mum would lick his folds. You know what are you talking about, Caleb?
Salty
You know what I mean?
folks.
Like talking
You know
about
what I mean? Just pull up, lean to the side, can just yeah. There you go, bitch. Lick my armpit. Fucking idiot. He's stupid. Yeah?
He doesn't have armpit. Like he
You
has
lot
wings.
out here
He
chewing
has
fucking
wings.
leaf and that. You get cocaine leaf and that. Like that
Even
bro.
Betty, Betty, she would not not even like hook up with this guy.
Big up,
He's
Rio.
so like even Betty, you know, the only like the best looking Nigerian woman, right? Even she would not sleep with Khan, I guarantee you guys. She
Oh, it's
rejected
just so boring, man.
I know, it's just dead.
It's just intellectually, he's just not there. I know he
Yeah,
thinks
like,
he's another
You
James
mentioned
Jones,
dead,
but
man. It's
intellectual.
dead, like his
When are
mum's
you
he's
intellectual.
not though. He's not
I
even
mean-
on his level.
So you want to have an intellectual
Mum thinks
competition?
he's
No,
that.
you fat freak.
You can't even. Wait, listen, my friend. Allow it, man. Yeah, we can hear the foreign in your voice. We can
Yeah.
hear
Of
the
course.
Johnny just come. I just landed in the US voice. We can hear that.
The
Like, what are you
limited
doing here?
vocabulary, the
Yeah,
bad
limited.
grammar,
Yeah, it's all just like
pronunciations
what?
all over the place.
Yeah,
That's why I
it's-
jump on. to
comprehension
improve
is low,
Comprehension is
my English.
low.
low, super low, man.
Uncle Michael,
You know
thank
what
you
I'm
by the way, because I'm trying to improve
Yeah.
my English. So that's the
Yeah,
only
you need
reason I
to.
joined
You
the
need
panel.
to. Yeah, man, you need to, man.
So
Get
you
me?
guys should
But
give me
be
a chance
humble.
sometimes.
Be humble. No, be humble, man. If you come here for
Okay, I'll be
education, and we are the teachers, then you must be humble and respectful, man.
No, I'm
Come
trying
on,
to
man.
like practice my English, innit?
Well,
like
you're not
actually-
practicing very
Innit?
well, because obviously, if you was in front of me, I would have to get a stick and discipline you. Hear me?
Like a proper
Why?
teacher.
Yeah, because like when you're misbehaving, like all this back chat and all of this, it's not real. It's just like it's just fake
Like you
because
guys
you're
should give me
online.
a chance for like to practice my English to
To what?
speak it more.
Caleb, you've been given the
What
opportunity
in
to air your political.
what in
your
aisle
political
2 don't
views
you
here.
understand? Huh? What in aisle
What you
2
said,
don't you
broski?
understand, man?
You can't blame me for that. I'm a victim of my circumstance. I'm from
What in
Africa.
the
and from a poor
Cheetos?
country.
What in the Cheetos is going on here,
We
man?
can't insult man for that.
Caleb,
What
why
do
do,
you-
you, why do
told-
your why do your
we
women
never
prefer
choose to be
foreign
born-
men to you? Then can you answer that? Like, you know, like have a degree of empathy. Put yourself in the person's position. Think of yourself as a woman. You know, you've got white men, blonde, blue-eyed men. You've got black men, tall, strapping black men, and then
I have
you
no
in the
problem with
middle,
those people.
worthless
I
little
don't
you.
like.
Like,
No,
why
I
would they
don't
pick
mind
you?
like white, pure white men. Like
I'm saying, why would they
blonde,
pick
marrying
you
a woman.
though?
I don't have a
Can
problem
you
with
answer
that.
the question? Like, what are you
But, like
bringing
when
to
it
the
comes
table?
to like breeding with mongoloid like
You got
yourself
no
or
sense of
negroid
humor.
people, no.
You got no personality. There's no
Are you mad? Are
charisma.
you triggered?
I guarantee
Are
you
you mad?
dressed like Yunus, who
Are
gets
you
his clothes
mad?
from the fucking British Legion.
saying he's
Where
got
do
no
you even
zip?
shop your clothes? Where do
We
you even
saying
get
he's
your
got no
clothes
zip
from?
on the front of his.
Where do
his
you even
pants.
get your clothes from? Where do you get your clothes
ASOS.
from? Like,
ASOS.
I
I get my clothes from
guarantee-
ASOS. It's called
What the fuck
ASOS.
is
It's
that?
online. Have
You
a look.
don't know.
And you shop in Marshalls.
Oh
right?
my god! Like, how about the shoes?
Don't
What kind
lie.
of shoes
Don't
you got?
lie.
Shoes I get
Caleb.
them from
Bare
JD
naked.
or Sports Direct.
Right,
What
every single waist is stretch. There's, you know the one in the stretch one.
What size
Extra
is this
large.
guy, anyways? XXXX large.
XXL. They're all stretch size.
I used to be XX, but now I'm
Super
down to
stretch.
just 1X.
Blood clot.
You just wear blanket on your honeymoon and stuff. When you go to work, you just wear your blanket. I don't think you fit anywhere. You don't fit socially with us. You don't fit anywhere. Your clothes don't fit you. You're just
Well, it's
distracted.
us
If
business,
I
I
were
don't know
you,
about
I'll
that
commit
as well.
suicide. Con. If I were you, I'll commit
But
Wow,
you have
wow,
committed
wow,
suicide
wow,
because you've
whoa,
got no
whoa, whoa,
offspring.
whoa,
You've got no
whoa.
children.
Relax.
You've
relax
been
on that.
condemned to death.
You're trying
Can't
to
say
get the
that
whole
on this
thing
stream.
now.
Now what are you doing, huh?
You've been condemned to a life of no next
Little
generation.
bastards. Told you, man.
You know what?
When you
Like,
don't
you
grasp English well,
Oh,
you have
should
to
not-
learn that some words you just can't say like
yeah,
online.
yeah.
my bro.
Fix up, man.
Let me say this, right? If
No. Fix up, bro. But broski, I'm not your broski, bro. Keep telling you, no one likes you here.
Yeah, you're generally hated. Generally,
Yeah, you're a pariah. We're
across
just
the board.
entertaining to beat you up, man.
Hold on.
It's just too
People
easy.
like Khan,
Mm.
people like Khan should not be allowed to reproduce because
Mhm.
whatever they produce will be like a
Yeah.
burden in society.
Okay.
What kind of children like he's
If you're
transferring
trying
his
so
genes?
hard right now, it just
Hello.
makes
No,
it
I'm saying-
cringe.
It's just true. I
Like
honestly
the
believe,
struggle
like,
in your
you should
voice to
not
even like
have
to
children.
be eloquent is just difficult.
No, I'm
for
saying you
you.
should not be allowed to reproduce, Khan. You should not.
I'm just finding it
because
hard to even comprehend what you're
you have
saying
a
because,
big- you have
like,
this
I'm just
problem.
feeling the struggle.
Like, if you're like this fat, your children will
Yeah.
be like what, fatter
Yeah.
and fatter and fatter because
Yeah.
they're born in the UK, right?
Yeah.
Is it even fair to create?
But you don't
Yeah.
even have children, Caleb, man. You're a bastard. And a
Yeah,
bastard
it's-
can't produce more bastards alone.
It's seedless.
You need a woman, like a woman bastard, to make that complete, and it's not gonna happen.
For argument's
Yeah.
sake, should mentally ill people and obese people be allowed to have children to reproduce?
Well, not mentally ill. That would basically rub you out. So I don't know. what you're saying.
How about obese people? Should they be allowed to?
So what you're saying is eugenics. You're saying thing.
Yes,
Caleb.
yes, because
You're
that's
suggesting
what-
eugenics.
You should not repeat
Okay.
Khan. You should not bring another Khan to this world. It's just not.
So
fair.
you want to put me on the list that
It's a
that
bit
you're
late
on.
for that.
So
It's a
you've
bit
been
late
put on
for
the
that.
scrap heap, and you want to put me on the scrap heap with you. Is that what you're saying?
No, just don't reproduce. Like,
But are
don't-
you on the list of people who's not allowed to reproduce?
I got a country I can reproduce. I mean, I'm a healthy guy.
Why ain't you got
I'm
kids
not
then?
fat.
Yeah, but you're not fat. But why ain't you got kids?
I'm
You're
waiting
worse
for
than
designer
fat.
babies, isn't it?
Yeah, but no one wants your DNA basically.
No. I don't want my DNA.
Who wants the forehead?
What?
Who wants the forehead the size of a football pitch? It doesn't make sense. You want to add that to your gene pool?
You think I have this superior?
Who wants a 4K
DNA? No,
forehead?
Yeah, I know.
I'm just not as fat and
You
ugly
can't do
and like
athletics with that.
degenerate
Like,
as
what are we
you
doing
are,
here,
so.
man?
Yeah,
Well, I
because
saw your
like
head.
the problem is like
Well, I
you
saw
will
your
be
head at
like
the back of
a
Curry's
misfit,
on
innit?
special
Like
offer.
you'll be a misfit. Like socially, you probably
Home
grew up like
cinema.
being bullied.
Home
Like were you
cinema
bullied
and
as a
shit.
child? Juanito,
Smart,
Juanito, were you bullied as a child?
forehead.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you bullied as a child? Like
Who,
did
me?
kids tease you? Yeah.
I was
For
never
being fat.
bullied. Everyone loved me.
As your forehead got YouTube
Everyone
on
loved
tap.
me, man. I had
And
racist white
Amazon.
people loving me. I
So-
had black people loving me. I had Turkish people
Black
loving
people
me.
loving you.
Yeah,
Why?
everyone was loving me.
You're begging it now.
Even
Why?
racist white people used to love me.
Because you're
The only
their
people
toy,
I've had
innit?
problems with is Chinese. I think they've got a problem with fat people.
We got Raheem. Hope
Yeah,
you're
I got
good, man.
it. Yeah,
Big up
guys. I
Raheem,
got
man.
something
Where's Raheem,
something
man?
important to do.
Is he
I got
here?
something
Is
important to
Raheem
do.
here?
Yeah, he's in
Big
the,
up,
he's
big
in
up.
the chat.
Big up Raheem, bro.
That's it. But Caleb, brother, you little pussy, man. We was only getting warmed up, bro. Like, what is this, man?
I think it's hard for him to take that everybody hates him because he
They don't
really
make
does
these
rate
trolls
himself.
anymore. They don't.
I
They
think he
don't make
rates
these
himself.
trolls well,
Though.
man.
There is this degree of arrogance about him that I just find it hard to take because
used
it's
to
really
make them-
unfounded.
He used to make them tougher than this, man. The quality of trolls nowadays is rubbish, man.
But I've seen this geezer on panels just talking for like a good hour or two, doing like a Kingo style rant. I don't know why they let him get away with it, man. No one shuts him down. It's like, oh, he comes over here to get like a beat down because he loves it, because he knows he's talking shit.
Yeah, it's that lonely Sunday meal, man.
Poor guy, man.
Dinner for one, man. Yeah. Man's eating like an astronaut and that. liquid Sunday dinner. Like, what are we doing? Man?
Even ready meals are too good for him.
Yeah, everything's got to be blended. He's got one.
I genuinely feel sorry for Axum. Yeah, if this is the state of the men of your nation, then especially the diasporan ones, like I don't know, back home maybe you got some healthy, sun-blessed individuals, but they don't seem to be surviving out here when they have to go up against like everyone else. Do you know what I mean? This is the thing, that this is the same thing what I had with Turkish racist people. Turkish racist people come to me and they're like, oh, why are you cool with black people? Why are you always chilling with black people? I'm like, bro, you need to up your game. You need to up your game because these days you got to be everything. You can't just be your traditional, old school Turkish self. You need to be able to step up a gear.
I admit, you Turks are racist, yeah.
They are racist.
Ain't the reason why I don't like loads of you guys.
No, they are
But
racist. It's true.
I don't think anyone is beating the Indians when it comes to it, though. Them?
No, there's loads of racist people, but the thing is with our lot, they're too ballsy with it. Like they want to tell you. Like most people, they're racist, but they keep it on the DL. They keep it on the low key. Like they will never even tell you. Do you get me?
I know your people, they definitely try it though.
Yeah, man. Fuck them, man. Fuck them.
I can say we agree on one thing.
See, the
We
thing
still
is,
awesome, though.
the thing is now in Turkey, there's no time to be racist no more, because not only are they already mixed from the Ottoman days, where they're mixed with Africans and Europeans, but now they've taken in all the Syrians, and now they've even signed an agreement with Uzbekistan to get the Uzbeks in there as well. So there ain't no racism no more. Like their countries mixed and mixed and mixed and mixed. You get me? So everyone's gonna have to step up their game. It's gonna be sink or swim now. You get me? You can't be pulling any type of privilege situation. That's what people are pissed off. That's what really racism is. People are pissed off that they lost their privilege. All this make Britain great again, make America white again. It's just
it's a power shift, isn't it? It's not.
it's just privilege. People just want something that they haven't earned. They want to be better than other people. Just for what reason? Without actually putting the work in, without actually doing something to earn that status. They're doing nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, Stickon. I don't really like your Turks, but your girls are all right still.
All right, well. Shame I can't say that about you lot, innit?
Definitely.
Your girls are dead.
Come on. Your thing that give the slap it up.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine you saying hello to a Jamaican thing. I reckon you box.
Brother, if I want to get robbed, or I want to get my bank account fleeced out, or I want to, like, I don't know, set myself up with a honey trap or something, maybe I'll chat to a Jamaican girl. If I want to get kidnapped or something, turn up in someone's boot.
You speak like you're speaking from experience.
Just saying, you get me? Like, why would I want to go there?
Why you starting? So like you're speaking from experience.
You mean I don't stutter, bro.
You're speaking from experience, bro.
Okay, if you say so.
So 1 yard girl rob you.
Okay.
Give me all your money, Turkish boy. She take all your money, bro. It's all right, Cornello.
Mm-hmm. But you got to understand about me, yeah? I believe in merit, innit? I believe I judge people on their merit. So there ain't no time for racism. Racism is just a diversion. Let's throw everyone in the mix. Everyone try their best, and the cream of the crop will rise to the top. That's how it goes. Get me? I'm happy. I'm happy to go up against everyone. Black people, Russian people, Turkish people. Bring it on, bro. You get me? That's how I look at life, as a competition, innit? Like, but let's be fair about it. Get me? Like, if I'm good at certain things, I'm shit at other things. You might beat me at certain things, but I feel that I've got something to offer, innit? I feel like I can hold my own, innit? But these guys, they don't want that. They don't want to give you. They don't want to give you even a chance. They don't want to rate you for nothing. They're just dismissing you on everything. That's just unfair, bro. I don't roll like that. I don't agree with that politics.
I never think my man is truly racist. I think he just
he's fully racist.
I don't think he ain't got.
No.
I just think he's got nothing to say.
No, that ideology that he's pushing is the essence of racism. He's telling his women that if you go with next men, we're gonna come and find you and your family and kill you. That's the essence of. That's worse than Ku Klux Klan, bro. Well, that is on that level.
But that's his people. If that's the way he wants to deal with his people, then that's his problem.
But he's telling people outside, the people that have vacated the land and they've gone abroad, and he's telling them.
So, is this actively going on in, where is it? Ethiopia?
I don't know. You'd have to ask someone else. I don't really know what's going on there. I don't think it is.
Ask him.
Is that Zelini playing them things?
I don't know. It's kind of irritating, though. It's too much.
I don't know. It don't come up on my phone. It don't happen. I just keep talking over it.
No, you can carry on talking, but just too much stuff popping up.
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, innit?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Zelini.
You're wait Zelini cost you, bro. What?
This Caleb, bruv, he's scum, bruv. Proper scum.
Who's Caleb? The little light-skinned kid?
The guy that just jumped off now.
Both of them.
The racist one.
Well, this one. This one is racist as well, isn't it?
Nah, I don't think so.
He is. He's racist.
Who?
No, listen, hold on. Let me. Okay, is this a racist statement?
You, bro, I think you're racist.
Is this a racist statement? Yeah. So let me ask this question now. In Nigeria, right? Did the Obas sell loads of slaves to people for different things in exchange for resources? Did they do that, Maku? Because that's the one thing I'm asking. And yeah, I'm asking you that because you denied it.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Fuck off, man.
Okay. All
Suck
right.
your mum,
All
bro.
right.
Are you dumb?
All right. See, look,
Yeah.
that's the response. So if I call the,
Did your ancestors die in the
Let me ask
Holocaust?
let me ask you this question.
That's
No,
like
no,
what
no,
you're
no, no,
asking
no,
me,
no,
bro.
no. Okay, look,
That's
I
like
can
what
prove
you're
it.
asking me, bro.
I can prove
That's
it.
like what you're
I
asking
can
me,
prove it, though,
though.
Maku.
Yeah, it's the same
Maku,
as me. I can prove it as well.
Maku.
So fuck off. You get
Yeah,
me?
but what do you
Are
mean?
dumb?
How's that wrong? So what? You don't
Shut
want
up, man. Suck your fucking Jewish mum's pussy, bro. Are you all right? Yeah? Little fucking crawling, I ain't got no legs tramp.
Her
What
filth
the
of
fuck
fish
are you
pussy.
looking at? Huh?
Right,
Looking like fucking, what do you call it? Pistorius.
Ultra back.
You little mixed race Pistorius looking motherfucker. I know yourself, bro. Fuck you talking to?
Bro. So what's your big
Get
problem
me.
with Nigerians? Because you keep on bringing up. What's
He's
His dad,
Nigerian,
he ain't
man.
got a problem. He ain't got a problem.
He just ain't. He
Listen.
don't know what a Nigerian's like because his
dad's
dad left
Nigerian.
him at birth.
Listen, I'm asking you a
After
question.
he nutted in his mum. That's
I'm
when he
asking
left.
you a question, and you don't want to
He
answer
left
the
that
question.
early. You know
So
the
you
ones
can
there.
see the way
He left
he's
that early,
responding.
bro. Never look back.
Bro.
I burnt him. He's burnt.
Hey, yo,
Never got turned to stone like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Bro, you know what Sniper's saying? He's saying that basically your dad doesn't came to his senses and run from.
He ran, bro. I go smash fucking Judge Judy Scheindler. How you gonna do that? You get me?
No.
Fucking dickhead. Yeah? Dickhead.
No, wait,
Remember what you are, bro.
Subscribe to Nuwabi and Sniper TV.
Don't know what it is. Hit the like button, man. Hit the bloody PayPal, Cash App. Hit that collection plate. You get me?
Hey, Matthew,
If you want to
when
see
your mum was sitting on
slaughter,
that sofa, did you see this whole sofa? The whole sofa looked buckled. The whole thing was finished. Because she'd been eating ogbono. So it's not even a...
at least my mum can walk. At least I can walk. How about that? Huh? You just doing a disabled gang at your yard. Everybody crawling around on the floor. Shut up, man. Yeah? Yeah, mum's crawling around like some monitor lizard. Shush. Who you think about
Anyways,
speaking
he's
to a bad
stupid.
man like me, bro?
You know,
Yeah.
you don't want to ask the question. I'm going to get one of your fellow countrymen on the phone.
About as
Give me a
stupid as your legs, man.
My brother.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of them on the phone
About
now.
as stupid as your legs when you wake up in the morning and your legs are saying 10 to 3.
Big up, family.
Yes, big up, family.
I didn't know that. And you would laugh. You're the sort of person that would laugh at that. But I tell you what, I'm going to get one of your countrymen on the
You
line.
laughed at it. You laughed at it.
You saying, Jed, you're all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of your countrymen on the line.
Who we got in the headlock now? Who we got in the headlock now, huh?
Oh, no, it was Caleb before, but a Kingo. He came to Cape for a Kingo, but there's no caping for a Kingo, man. Just having him one of his moments again. You know what I mean? So,
bro,
he's getting
let me
slapped
get
up.
straight. Because you're off Nigerian, but you're always talking shit about Nigerian. Why is that, bro?
Answer him, a Kingo.
Who me?
Yeah. Bro,
not always. I wouldn't say always. That's a bit too far.
Bro, I'm gonna say something to you, yeah. If you don't know your dad is here, okay, you didn't assume he's Nigerian. He might never be Nigerian. You might just gave your mom a false country from.
So would it be stupid to assume that? Would it be stupid to assume then, yeah?
Yeah, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You might have been a yard man.
So you just walked into your own
Ghanaian, Senegal.
Matt.
Bro, based on your own criteria, you just fucking basically contradicted yourself, right?
But I'm asking you a question. I said it could have been from. I said it could have been.
He's
from
saying
anywhere, bro.
Anyone could have contradicted your mom. Oh no.
Well, anyone could have lied to your mom from. That's what I'm saying. You can't just hate something you don't know your daddy's from. You can't just say I don't like you from. What's that? That's long, bro.
My brother, did your dad even own shoes, let alone crocodile skin shoes? Ostrich shoes. Crocodile skin shoes. What are you talking about?
Did my dad do what?
Yeah, your dad even probably walk with no socks on. What are you talking about? Don't try and get
actually
my brother. Don't talk about my dad. You don't even know my dad. You don't know who knows my dad or
you don't know your dad.
Don't assume, because assuming just makes you sound stupid. So let's just ask the question.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
all cap, bro.
I know you're
That's
trying
all-
to be funny.
Bro, you
Man
said
said
you
it.
don't know. Bro, you said you don't know who your dad is from, and I'm saying
it.
you be open-minded. It
He's
could
a
be from somewhere
bastard.
else, fam.
Yep, it's true.
I don't know who said that. I've never said that in my life.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
That's all
yeah.
I'm saying, bro. Be
I
open-minded,
don't know who
bro.
you've
Your
been
dad
listening
could
to.
be from some. Bro, he could have
Be
been
listening.
from the
All
Ivory
right,
Coast. bro.
yeah, I don't know what he said. I don't know. No, honestly, no. But
I'm
no,
saying
you
your
are
dad
chatting.
could be from the Ivory Coast, fam. Don't just be
I don't know
angry.
who
at
you're
me.
hearing.
Mad,
I didn't
mad.
say nothing about me not knowing my dad, my bro. But
Your dad could be from Papua New Guinea, fam.
Oh no, man didn't even get it right. Man said Papua New Guinea.
Papa,
No. No,
They-
big.
my brother, the big debate's
He's
coming,
mocking
my
it.
brother. You can't hide.
He's mocking it. He's mocking it.
I'm Jamaican, bro. So bear with me if I don't say it right.
The big debate is your spine. Will you ever walk again?
No.
Let's do
Listen,
that.
you see that face? The face that guy's got on Mzolini's thing.
I'll
That's
do a
filmed in your face.
presentation, boy.
It's serious.
Yeah. On
And
Stephen Hawking syndrome. Like,
not
allow it,
abused.
man.
Yeah. When I bring the sort of information you've got, your face is gonna be like that.
Bro,
Trying to
man,
just
you're
fucking
Look
gauge.
at that bad man's face, man. You sound gay.
Yeah.
Because you're lost, son. Big man thing, fam. I don't know what's wrong with you, fam.
How do you spell lost? Because he didn't even say it right. So how are you gonna fucking spell it? What do you mean
Say-
lost?
The same way your mama spelled it when she's got.
Let me just turn this up because he's speaking Ebonic. I don't know what the fuck these guys saying now. Hold on, no, have some respect because I'm trying to start on a good page with you, my brother.
Listen,
My brother.
Listen, I'm
Just
not your
relax,
brother,
relax,
fam. Bro,
relax.
Don't call me your brother, bro. I'm not your brother.
Okay, all right. So you're saying that to K then? All right, cool. That's my figure of speech. I'm not saying my literally. I've got enough brothers. I don't need any more.
Listen,
I don't need any more.
Don't use it.
I'm just showing etiquette. It's something you might not know or you was taught at home.
Yeah.
But I was taught that at home, my brother.
Listen,
all right. So carry on and just stop. Look, you're wasting time. You're wasting time. Let me speak to the intellectuals. Excuse me.
Well, listen. Back to what you were saying, yeah. The same way your mom spell it when there's a black dick in her mouth when she's gagging at you, bitch. Like, what are you talking about?
What is moron? Is that how he speaks to? Hey, are you saying? I just fucking listen. Hold on a second. How come you have this fucking idiot? Oh, don't let me listen, Rick. You're sweating right now. You're sweating, my brother. You need to lose excess white fat on your
you know.
on your chin.
You fucking you up, Kingo, man. Fight back, man.
Oh, listen, I've got abs on my fucking chest, right on my belly. So I've got more muscle in my abs section than you got on your whole body. Even just a bit of fat, a slob. So hold on a second. Just relax.
What is that meant to mean, fam? Is that what?
I'm saying relax, isn't it? Don't talk about girls. You can't talk about girls like you've been with bare girls.
Come on,
listen, hold on a second. You are a baby. You're a fish in this game. You're a fish.
Little man.
My brother, you are a fish. You're eating out gear that's been walked out. You're eating out gear that's been walked out for years. They're old biddies now. They're past 30.
You're definitely not from the street because
I'm not saying they're biddy, but that's not fresh.
Well, who use the word fish anymore?
That's not. They're not at their peak. They're not at their peak. They're falling off the edge of the cliff. They're holding on by their fingernail. Their fake fingernail.
You're one of them. You're trying to be street, bro. You're using fish. That's like 2015, bro, man. Come on, fix up, man.
No, I'm joking. No. Big up, man. Do your thing. Big up yourself, brother. Now, my mum. You know what? The funny thing is, you've assumed that I don't know my dad, but that's not the case, my bro. I'm very.
You can tell, man. You can tell.
Very intellectual, brother. I'm know about history, know about my family.
Yeah.
And you,
Kingo, how do you feel about your dad? Like, do you hate him?
Do you know your dad? Do you know your dad, my
brother?
brother?
Do you hate him?
His dad can walk.
I feel like
right out of his
there
life.
is a level of resentment. There's a level of childhood trauma. There's some childhood trauma that you need to address, man.
Rick don't know what sort of animals are waiting up on the panel, so I allow Rick. But go on.
Bro, I don't care about nothing, fam. Let me tell you, that's my number one, right? I don't care, bro.
No, but really and truly, my dad went with a number of women. He was obviously an alpha male, strapping young man, and he went with a number. He'd have to force himself on no women. He's a very man. If she's calling him, he don't want to be pestered. You can't be calling off a front man's phone just every 2 seconds just because we've had a bit of intimacy. You've got to still, it takes time.
So what was 40? The egg or the sperm? What are you doing? Which one?
So Matthew, this
Someone's got to take responsibility for your broken
Yeah,
side.
Someone's got liability.
Matthew, you can't. You know,
I
you got to do
definitely
this
didn't
whole
understand where
portion
you was
thing.
going with that, bro. Where were you
Who's
going
responsible?
with that? What are you trying to say? That your mom was ringing off your dad's phone because he gave her some pipe?
Mad.
Nah.
No, you maybe something you not experienced, my brother. Right? Maybe you ain't had women popping off your phone like that. But that's got a lot of women popping off. When I was even growing up, and he was an older man, and you know what I mean, pushing 50, he still had women. He was just popping off his line non-stop. Asking to buy him stuff.
Why don't we believe you?
You know, if you get to that level of value, then you'll know.
Sniper, you know where you fucked up here, bro. When you said when I was growing up and he was in his older age. So what you said, he breed your mom when he was young, but when suddenly you start growing up, he just got old overnight. Make your mind up, bro.
No, he's saying his dad was a gallus even when he was older.
Yes.
Yeah, but how old are you, bro?
He's like 35, 40.
Really bad, isn't it? Huh? How old
Your
am I?
dad's old now, man.
I'm nearly 40. But your listening skills are bad, Rick, man.
You're 40. Shit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm coming. I'm 37,
sorry,
innit? I'm coming.
I need to respect my elders, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Let me go on mute, bro.
Are you younger than 37?
He's like 24 or something.
You sound like an old man. Do you know what that is? Because your diaphragm's suffering from the weight. Just get in there, do some
fuckery.
Do some rows, some upright rows. Do some, I don't know, something. Step machine. Just do something, my brother. You're getting old before your time.
You're gonna take that from a cripple,
sleep apnea. I can't breathe.
Yeah, and that's coming from a cripple.
That's coming from a cripple, man.
So, but really, honestly, Maku, do you know, I'd love to have the debate. Really, honestly, all jokes aside. I promise you, I would not. I swear to God, Maku, you know I'm not joking.
What debate do you want to have? What debate?
And maybe it was because I was speaking to a Igbo
What's the title of your debate? Did Africans sell Africans into slavery?
Have some patience, brother. Have some patience.
Where's my dad at? You can do that debate.
No, because you're very. It's
Where's
cool.
my dad at?
Listen, I'm going to get him on the phone now, Matt, and I'll show you up on your phone.
Get him.
I'm going to get him on the phone. 1 second.
He's actually going to go and get his dad.
I'm going to get him on the phone. I know. You think I'm joking? I'm going to get him on his name. And you know what? I'm going to do it because I don't really know him too tough. And he's probably going to delete me because you got
who? Your own dad?
No. You're not going to try and disrespect him. He's a Yoruba man that I know.
He's basically online saying he don't know his dad too.
Wait, shut up, bro. Someone mute him. Someone mute him now, bro.
Big man. The only thing you have to do,
just make your own L.
The only thing you have to do, is speak to Sniper on a level, speak to Jedi, and see if they might know your dad and get your dad to speak to you. I don't know why you're acting like this.
I don't know why Rick Astley, what's his name? I don't know what. Listen, you're at that or two beautiful girls. Who's that one of them? What's his name? Just go relax, man.
Sean Kingston.
Yeah, just relax. Go just put on some reggae or something. Just chill. Because why is the energy that you're just bringing just non-stop? Attack.
Hey, bro, you see the messed up thing here? I can go put on reggae, but can you go put on any music where your dad is from? No, you don't know it. Love it.
Wow.
All right. Listen, I'm trying to be nice.
Hey, Rick, you need to get him back for that last joke, though, because the Kingo been roasting you for a minute still. What did he say? You're old before your time. Don't have that, Kaz. Don't have it, Rick.
Rick, don't listen to Schiffer. Schiffer's a stirrer.
Man said the weight's taking his toll.
I know.
Ask him to do 50 press-ups. He asked you about calisthenics. He won't even know what you're talking about. What's calisthenics mean? No, honestly, no, brother.
He thinks that's some type of lettuce, isn't it? He'll think it's some type of lettuce. Pause.
Right. All I'm saying is, hold on.
It's what I do when I'm on your.
Man was doing American football though. Did you ever do American football, Kingo?
Rick, what? Rick doing American? Fuck off.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't believe you.
That's facts.
Kingo reckons he's got more energy than Rick, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Lying down position.
I still say it's CGI if you bring me a photo. CGI. I still think if it's moving, a video, I still say that's CGI.
We have to bring you a video because you can't see it in real life.
Yes,
exactly.
No,
you can't make it to the stadium.
You're wearing glasses that look like they're from imported from
Nigeria. You can't make it to the game. What are you doing, man? Can't make it to the game.
But
you're only gonna see it on a live stream or something. YouTube.
I've never worn glasses in my life, and you're talking about seeing straight.
Well,
Yeah.
bro, you can't even walk straight about seeing straight. So what if you can see straight? You can't walk nowhere.
Stop lying,
So-
bro.
What are you
But
doing?
You're definitely wearing glasses, bro.
What's
All
the
your
use
people
of
wear
2020 vision with no legs? Don't make sense.
Wait, if I bring this guy on the stream, are you going to disrespect him?
Who?
He's a Yoruba son of a Yoruba king. Okay, so he's one of the princes, but I don't know what
Who's
state
this?
he's from. He's from one of the states, but he's not from your state. But
The Kingo,
Who's
if you
this
phone
talking
your
about?
dad, he's not even going to answer.
he's
Why
an
are you
elder.
phoning
He's
him?
an elder. He's a little bit older than.
He's not even going to answer the phone, bro. He's going to think you want money or something.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy? Every time I speak, I just hear some.
You can't get pipped that way, man.
Don't get people's hopes up like the man's even going to answer the phone, bro.
I'm just saying, I'm a bomber club. Let me just speak, man. Fuck is wrong with you, man?
Hey, bro, no, bro. Please. Allow my culture alone, bro.
Bomber club, bro. I like saying it in the English accent. No, I don't need to put on the whole. No, I'm not doing it yard. I'm just saying bomber club. I say bomber club. Okay, no, listen. Stafford Saha. Stafford
Try to figure out where you're from, bro. Try to figure out where you're from.
What are you doing?
What
Taking
you
dick.
See, that's what you're saying. You said it. What are you saying, Mackie? You're saying that Muslim people that go stop on the same side of their something.
What is that? What is that? What's that
Hey,
you doing?
Jet, are you taking
No,
it?
man.
What? Wait, let me call this guy.
What guy? Your dad. You said you were going to call your dad.
You're an idiot, Mackie, man. Stop chatting about my dad, you little pussy.
You said that.
Right, man.
He said, I'm going to call my dad and bring it online into the... we ain't going to abuse your dad.
Your brother's friend, your friend's brother.
But then you told us, that you don't even know him like that. That's it. Game over, man.
No, but it's like...
You lost the argument.
No, but listen, Maku.
That's what I said.
It's stuff that's happened in
so
Nigeria.
basically, that debate can't run.
So history is the census. Is it?
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Can't run on this channel.
Is that not based? Is that not great based on general history?
You need to do some research.
Right. Cool.
And first you start to find out where your dad's from.
You don't know where my ends is.
I've been willing to do this. I didn't want to do it on stream because I don't want to show you up, my brother. But I put him on loudspeaker.
Your dad.
No, but if you want to disrespect him, that's up to you. I'll tell him where you're from and where you go frequent in Speaker's Corner, and you can speak to him face to face.
Your dad.
Yeah.
You want to send your dad to Speaker's Corner?
You don't trust me, bro. Leave that out, boy. Leave that out. I'm saying, just no, I'm joking. But really, I'm gonna call him now. What's his name again? Oh yeah,
your dad.
It's called Dad.
That was good.
DAD.
Oh, Carl's funny, you know. Wait, so what? Wait.
Yeah, call him Dad. Call him Dad. Might be better. Don't do this first name basis thing, because I know.
I'm not gonna lie, these dudes got issues, bro.
It's not easy being
do you reckon I should call
being Jewish.
All right, you're lucky. Look, I'm calling him. What's it?
Your dad aired you? Nah, man.
Yeah.
You're too old to be asking your dad for money, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, so there you go. You're lucky, but I'll call back a bit later.
Told you, man. Man's got your number on divert.
He basically was going to confirm
Man's
that.
diverting, bro.
He aired you.
A lot of problems.
How's your dad gonna air you, man? Live on? Nah, it's fuckery, man.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
What does it do?
My dad right now, we pick up straight away from it. It's sad. Your life is sad, bro. It's a bad look, bro.
Yep.
You know what's the funny thing is that Rick comes on his head. Oh, mind yourself, you know. Oh, what would you say, you know? And then he chats about me, about my pops. Like, bruv, I would grab your dreads and fucking pound your face in. You fat fucking
okay, cool.
Bro, don't ever in your life. Yeah, just relax, bro. I'm part with it for half an hour now, bro.
Listen.
I'm gonna tell you to mind yourself.
Listen, I'm my life. Where do I need to come?
I'm built like that as well.
Where do I need to come?
I'm built like that as well, my brother. Just relax.
But stop talking. But where do I need to come right now so you can do that, bro? Where do I need to come right now so you can do that, bro?
Can we keep the trolling? Yo, Kingo, can we keep the trolling a bit more like-minded? Can we keep the trolling A bit more like-minded, more comedic, more funny would be appropriate right now because I'm not laughing in it. I was
I
laughing
already
before,
told
but
him,
this ain't
Shifter.
funny.
I
Huh?
told him try to be funny,
Stinking
but
dread, boy.
no,
You're
struggling.
Let's keep it more.
Suck your girl.
Stop that.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
listen
Rick,
here,
you
bro.
having that, fam?
Bro, listen here, big man. Stop the talking, innit? Tell me why I need to come so you can pull my jets and pound my face, innit? Tell me why I need to come right now, bro.
Hey, listen, let me, bring your sister,
Bro,
your
listen,
mother, and I'll push up
bro,
in your
bro,
back
I'm
here
done,
as well.
bro.
Bring
Bro,
your mother
listen,
and
I'm done,
sister as
listen,
well.
listen,
Like, what's his
I'm
name?
done,
Lennox Lewis,
bro,
in a famous
listen,
word with Lennox Lewis.
I'm done with your internet guys.
Bring your mother and your sister, and I'll show you that I'm not a batty boy, them.
Bro, I am done with the internet guys.
What
Thinking life
the
is a big
fuck was
joke, bro.
that?
Like, where man need to come in it? Like, come on, bro.
No, that was still better than your Shifter still.
Nah, definitely were better, man. No,
Grandma
hell no.
Shifter.
Hell no, bro. I'm a real Jamaican. This is the thing. You yardies, you just don't know how to talk proper. That's where it is. And I'm going to teach you now. I'm going to teach you now how to speak properly. You see it? But either way, a Kingo, just keep it a bit more like-minded, less violent, less attacking cultures and stuff like that. Let's try and keep it funny, bro. Keep it funky, man.
I'm not cultured. What? Because I said I'm a chop of his dreads. That's not fair. No.
That's attacking a man's culture.
Nah, but if he's wearing dreads, if he's not wearing dreads and say, look, I'll fuck dreads, I'll chop them off. Then
He ain't got, I don't think he got dreads.
Man can't even walk, but
he has got dreads.
No, he ain't.
How you gonna pull out a man's dreads if you can't reach them?
I've got plaques.
Because all I'm saying, I will give you a chance and you tell man where man need to come in.
Yeah, Kingo. Tell him where you are, man. Don't forget to leave the door on the left.
He'll be the guy crawling on the floor.
But you guys, you see this what I'm saying? Guys like you just talk too much, fam, man. Like yappy yap, fam, man. Allow it.
Hey, Rick, have you teamed up with Khan now, yeah? What, Islington gang, yeah?
Man, listen, Shifter. It's never a joke thing, man. Certain guys just talk too much, want to be threatening. What are you gonna do? You can't do me nothing, bro.
I hear you.
Yo, bro. Hey, Rick, you've got three talk shows that you film.
Bro, you can't do me nothing.
You are Mr. Chatty Patty of
bro. You cannot do me nothing, bro. You cannot do me nothing, bro.
You are Mr. And you've got the actual accent. You've got the patois on tap. You ain't trying to put it on. It's there. Yeah, so you're in between. You're like in between. Cause
you're 40 years old. Yeah, I was saying niggas at 15 at your door.
So you're half fresh and you're half.
Stop talking.
You're half,
I was saying babies to your door, so you won't be able to come outside, bro.
English. All right, baby. Now,
babies to your door, and they would descend. Bro, you see a little ramp here that you got.
So is everybody still hot? It's hot still now, isn't it? It's because it's the rain. The rain came out.
You see a ramp that used to come out your house, yeah?
Did it rain? Did anybody hit the thunder?
Take your ramp apart, bro. You don't have nowhere to leave your yard.
All right, Kingo, don't make man turn your house into a ramping shop, cuz. Don't make man do that. Don't make a man turn your house into a ramping shop, cuz. That's not on.
No. I'm not ratchet. I know about these things, my brother. Can you present that in a more digestible manner, please, or fashion?
You said you got a ramp at your front door, cuz you're ramping, man.
Yeah, that's too much of a ratchet expression. I can't vibe with that, my friend. I can't vibe with that.
Man said you're ramping up the volume right now.
What does that mean, though? What do you say? I heard he says he's going to put a ramp on my door so I can come out of my house. What do you say? No,
but he didn't even say that, but that was funny.
I'm not in a wheelchair, and a lot of people hate me because I say a lot of fragrant shit. But really, I'm the nicest guy on this panel, and I'm the most honourable, most dignified.
No, you
person.
ain't.
Hold on. Most dignified.
You're a bastard.
Well, hold on. I treat my women better than they treat theirs. That's for facts. Just because you have immersed yourself into bad manism or what you perceive to be bad manism. All you was a fucking rebel that didn't have.
You know what? That's a good subject to Kingo. Kingo, before you go any further, yeah, can we hold on? Because I swear Khan's got a girlfriend now. On the subject of women, Khan, are you still with your girlfriend?
Why?
I'm just curious, bro. I just want to know if you still. Because brother, I'm not concerned, but you know what? I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy to know that you found a relationship, you settled down. You seem like you've changed your attitude a little bit. So I just want to know how it's progressing, man.
Yeah, not bad. Ups and downs, bruv. Teething stages.
Can I ask one question? One more question. And it's not a rude one. Do you spend money upon her?
Nah.
That's good still. 'Cause if you ain't got to spend money on her, then it might be a good one still. She might be a keeper still. It might be love.
Yeah.
Now, can we switch it to Kingo now?
So obviously,
Can we ask him the same questions?
Hold on.
Ask him the same question, Shiffer.
Kingo, where did your mum and dad go on their first date?
You gotta be fair. Go on.
Kingo, well, I don't know if have you got a girlfriend, Kingo?
Khan's woman left him because he probably pulled her hair out and threatened to murder her. There's
We
probably
asked about you, bro.
excuse me. There's probably charge against him because Turkish people, Asian people have got a propensity of domestic violence.
Where did your mum and dad go on their first date, Kingo?
And based on a lot of crazy stuff, like linked
and
to
mum
their-
paid.
like just dishonor, a lot of dishonor type thing.
Kingo's probably got a girl in the wings. He's probably got one hanging around somewhere, man.
Oh, Shiffer, you ever been Pie Mash?
What's Pie Mash? What's that?
And he's got millions of pounds in his pocket, and he's arrogant, and he's the top of the man, and then all of a sudden a black man walks past, and then she's getting bothered. So you can't really talk about women because.
Hi, Kingo. Let me ask you another question.
Under stress.
In fact, no, let me not ask the Kingo. Let me ask someone else. Let me ask the Leany, because the Leany is a man who I know is in a. I think he's in a relationship anyway. It seems like he's been in a long-term one.
Right,
so I want to ask the Leany this question. The Leany, do you think that if a man meets a woman and said, "Is he gone?" He cut. All right, say nothing.
Nah.
I'm gonna ask someone.
Evil.
I'm gonna ask someone else. Well, Sniper's been in a long-term relationship. I'll ask Sniper.
Big.
Sniper.
No. Why are you avoiding asking Kingo questions? Yeah? You put one question to him and he didn't answer. And you just left it at that.
Look, how he looked on.
What, you intimidated by him? Like, what's going on?
No, there's no intimidation, man. There's no intimidation.
Yeah, ask him the next question.
Yeah. My presence.
Ask him
Kingo, let me ask you the question. Kingo, let me ask you the question. I want to see what you think of this question and get your answer. Because obviously you've got some experience of life too. So if a man meets a woman and he's got money and, you know, she expects him to spend, can there still be love in that relationship?
If a man's still got money.
If a man meets a woman and he's got money and she expects him to spend said money on her, is there love in that relationship?
It all depends, and I don't think money is what she's seeing when she It all depends.
She must have seen something if she's expecting, though, isn't it? If she's expecting and demanding.
Women who are expecting, there's women who have got it and they're just looking at the man. So the man's going to be playing around with money, thinking that's what she's after, and more times that's where he fucks up. So you got to know what a woman wants first of all. Because you're going to flaunt something, is you're going to fuck it up in the first place. So you got to know where she's at, if she's got any money, what she's looking for, if she wants kids, whatever. You got to know where she's at, innit? I don't really know.
All right. I get you. I don't know, man. That was a bit of a random answer, but let me ask Axum then. What about Axum? Axum's here. Axum, what do you think, sis? Do you think that if a woman goes for a man with money, is it love?
If a woman goes to a man with money.
If she goes for a man with money, that's what she's looking for. She's looking for a money man, isn't it?
Basically, he's asking, is it all right
for
a woman to go with a broke man?
A man with money?
It's fucking straightforward.
Hello, Jedediah.
That's not what I'm asking neither, Khan. I'll get to the real question after, but I want to know the answer to this question.
You've got to know how to pose the question in a more controversial manner.
No, it's fine. Axum, I'm just going to ask the question one more time to remind you. So the question is, if a woman is looking for a man with money, that's what she wants.
How you allow Kingo to give a great answer? I'm so pissed.
No, but listen, if a woman, but listen, if a woman is after money and she's going to a man, well, it's fine, I would say.
You say it could still be love, yeah?
Yeah, some women say it's still love, and the man is a fool. But yeah.
All right, can I present an idea to you? Because now someone's giving me the answer I was looking for. I want to present an idea to you. Now, if I was to say to you that you couldn't really get to know a man that's already made it, he's already got money, he's already a millionaire or whatever, yeah? If I said to you, you couldn't really get to know that man, and you couldn't really have a love relationship with that man, how would that make you? How would that make you? Your opinions, would it stay? How would your stance played out then? Would
You
it stay the
can't.
same?
Yeah. That's a challenge, though, Shifa. Not for me, but it's a challenge for a woman, right?
Yeah, but Axum, how do you get to know someone? How do you really know a person? You grow with them, innit?
Yeah,
And
live
if a
with them.
man's already made it, he's not growing with you. He's growing you. You become like a pet or a child, or some type of person under him to some effect. So to that effect, then if there's women out there that are going out there looking for man with money, then is it technically within that man's nature, not prostitution, but is it technically within that man's rights, not even nature, within his rights to say, do you know what, this woman wants me for my money, I've provided that. So if I find another woman who wants me for my money, I have to have her too.
We live in a world where women earn significantly more than men on average.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I hear you.
What you're doing.
I hear you. Brother, you know what the thing is though, yeah?
No,
the
man,
thing
you're
is,
moving like,
even in this
like
world,
Leo Muhammad, man.
Brother, even in this world, no, but Maku, you see what you're saying, yeah? That's not it's not an argument like that. What I'm saying
like you're
is,
on MySpace. Go on.
if you make the point that in this world today, women earn more than men, to the significant number, I would say most women would still expect men to be the provider and pay for everything. So how does that make sense? Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then obviously you got some women who don't want to work at all whatsoever. They're just looking for money man. They're just looking for the money man. If you got the bag, then you're good, innit? But if you ain't got the bag,
hey bro, that's my brother. Can I
you
just
can't
say
get
this?
that? You can't get that from sitting in your yard. Like that's not how you do that. You know what I mean? If they're looking to catch a fish, they have to be out there. They have to put themselves out there, right?
That's facts. Oh, sorry, can I just say something?
But then Maku, if a girl meets you, Maku, listen, if a girl meets you, in your growth period, and you ain't flush yet, and you got to work hard, you got to get that extra job, you got to do that extra training course or whatever it is to step up the ladder to be able to give her the things she wants and the type of lifestyle that you both want for each other, X, Y, Z.
You're already in the wrong relationship.
I hear you, but just hear me out. Hear me out. If you've been with that woman and she's had to see you grow and had to see you struggle and go through things and she's still around, I would say that that's love, brother. Now, if that woman, is only around for the money, then, the moment if you find yourself in a situation and you become poor, I would imagine she leaves.
But hold on, tell your Jamaican brethren that. You know what I mean? Man like Ian Wright and that. You know what I mean? Tell man like that. You know what I mean? Who left the childhood sweetheart because she wasn't that much of a looker for a blunting. Like that. We're just going
when
to
you
take
take the childhood sweetheart, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, I don't really believe in this idea of childhood sweethearts, bro. I think that was some falsified idea that was sold to us. Because when I look back and we say childhood sweethearts, I can't think of any girl from my childhood that I still think about and think, she was the one. Or nah, bro, she wasn't the one.
Yeah, but if you stay with that
childhood sweetheart because it's from your childhood.
Yeah, it's from your childhood. Like if you stay together, had kids together, and you've lived a thing, and she's watched you grow, right? She's watched you become a footballer, did the career done now. Do you get what I'm saying? You get a little stint on the TV and two white girls on each arm, and it was the end. All of a sudden, there's problems in the relationship. Huh? When he was one of the most rated for keeping it real. Because
is that about belief, though? Ain't that about belief as well, though? Because if that woman believed in you, she would have stuck by you until you got to be the person that you would the finished article you were supposed to be.
But Sifa, you're talking like things like that simple. Like, it's that simple. If like, bruv, you're talking like a 10-year-old. Like, there's a lot more to it than just, because I got broke, she left me. There could have been 100 reasons. And then more times, the downfall of a lot of relationships is that they stick with them. People think that they have to stick with people until the end of the time, and you end up in a worse situation. Your pitney grow up in a bad situation, all of this. So it's a lot to it than just, she left me. That means all these women are... brother, come on, there's a lot more.
All right. Do you know what? I'll hold that one, yeah. But listen to what I did do. This is what I actually did do. I stopped a silly conversation and argument, and started a new one and got you here. So well done to me for that. But big up yourself as well.
Yeah, big up
And
yourself, big
I
up.
think let's share some opinions on some more sensible subjects.
But yeah, big up.
It made sense. It made sense. It changed the energy. Still, I got that.
Yeah, come on, man. But I think it is a good subject though,
Yeah,
Tiff,
interesting
because
segue. He's
I
a good
think that
man. He tries to make peace, and obviously,
because the
No, but Kingo
was about to get fucked up.
The other
Kingo,
king
one
is selling
second.
around people.
Kingo, 1 second, brother. 1 second. What I was gonna say is this, yeah. I feel that. Don't get me wrong, yeah. I'm not gonna paint every situation with the same brush because that would be ludicrous. Like blanket statements never work. But I do see situations where I think to myself, you know what? I saw this coming. Like when a man's got with a girl and when everything's all good, everything's all good. But we all saw who she was right from the beginning. We warned him. We said, bro, like I wouldn't go there. And a man will get defensive over their girl. That's my girl. Don't talk about my girl. All right, cool. You know what? Do your thing.
Always.
When she breaks his
I
heart,
want problems. Always. I know you said that.
I can go your idea,
Yeah. I want problems always. That's he's from Macri tribe, that brother. What? Now go on.
Oh no!
Come on, man.
Throwing you under the bus again.
I'm not even entertaining your trolling today. I'm not entertaining.
I don't even know why his dad would bear back a J-ting. I mean, how would you? Who does that? Who bear backs a J-ting? No one out here trying to even get a J-ting.
Yeah, but look, anyway. So I think
be honest,
women are very
Judge Judy.
Yeah,
Judge Judy. Have platforms
Judith Scheinler and that
immoral behavior,
fucking
which is
shyster.
sanctioned by a lot of collaborators as well. People who collaborate, very rich Masonic black brothers up in strong, powerful positions. Sons of merchants.
What is the Brent crosses going on?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, upholding immorality, and it will come off the back of women.
Have you got any more weird wonderful questions?
Sorry. I can't actually hear a Kingo. Kingo, can you let Carter speak?
On a fucking on the camera.
Moderator.
I allow it, I beg. Shifa, have you got any more questions before we move on? Because I think you've got a lot of things in your head that is just random, but it's actually
I do like to ask random questions. You're right, and the reason I ask random questions is because ideas come to me randomly, and I see something and I investigate, and it's like a person. It's like a solicitor or a barrister in a court. When the case comes up, that's when they're dealing with it, isn't it?
But yeah, I hate.
Calling me Carter.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Do you buy
something, Shifa?
I
was talking to Hawaii. Sister Hawaii.
What are you saying, Kingo? I would much rather listen to them.
I'm saying, do you buy lingerie? Who wants to hear your fat ass mouth speak when I'm asking a woman if she buys lingerie?
Kingo, what's the follow-up question from that?
I'm just asking because I feel like you're the sort of woman who just really pampers herself, looks after herself, and I just want to know if you buy lingerie. I might be wanting to buy some lingerie for my girlfriend.
You know what? I'm gonna let you keep imagining.
It's not imagining. I'm asking you about your.
What imaginary girlfriend? Shut up, man. What the fuck are you talking
about? Jealousy. See that there?
How about getting a girlfriend first?
I haven't been speaking to a lady recently, and we're not linking up.
Speaking.
How do you know?
How are you going to link up?
Relax, man. Relax. Sorry, I'm asking a lady first.
Are you going to link up by carrier pigeon?
You recently went on a date, right?
That was recently. That was last year now.
He's still speaking with her.
And he crawled his way to the
there you go. C Brown.
This is
what this guy built up. If you bring him around your girlfriend, imagine how he's going to be kind of cop block you so much. Look at him. Can't help himself. Call me partner. Sweet.
Go ahead. Save me.
Me and your girl walking away. I'm walking away.
I'll show you.
Where the king goes, I'm walking.
No, really, honestly.
This is what I tried.
Craig David.
Hey, Gully, you got red lipstick on in your picture. Are you look kind of raunchy there in that shot, though? Damn. Look at that raunchy shot, though. Hey, every look into Gully, he's looking upwards and everything.
Brother, you're paralyzed from the waist down. Why do you care what lipstick she's got on?
Every time I start speaking to Gallon,
can't do nothing.
you trying to ride off my coattails, but I can't get you girls. I'm a shit winner, man. Listen,
I was trying to get some sense out of Shifa because he's very intelligent when it comes to
You
relationships.
don't wear a coat, you wear a night robe.
But why would I speak to a Kingo about relationships? Don't make sense.
Mm.
You've got a relationship with a box of Kleenex. That's about it.
Ah, fam, are you having that?
You had a relationship with the phone.
Miss Palmer and her 5 daughters.
But the last woman you spoke to was the cleaner that comes round to clean up your toenail clippings.
Yeah, but you saved Adult Works as Mrs. You saved Adult Works on your phone as MRS. So shut the fuck up. That's your only woman you've ever had in your whole life. So what are you talking about? I've had girls on and off fling this there, here and there. So
hey, you ain't flinging shit anymore. Stop that.
No, but let's do this.
Why are you telling us about stories about when you were 17 years old?
That's was all flung out.
Stretched out.
Wait, kidnap. Mate.
Brother, the last time you had a girlfriend, we was all watching Postman Pat. That's how young we was.
Man.
That's the last time you had a girlfriend.
Right? What's the re thing? I don't get it.
Someone said Thundercats.
Back in that generation.
Fuck me, bruv.
Man said Ulysses Space Odyssey.
Bruv, you know your
Field Warriors.
City of a Kingo Gold.
A suppository that's been on a woman and it's dried out. That's how
Field Warriors.
That's how dry your fucking underwear is.
Your mum got a bald head.
Come back, man. Do your magic. Do whatever you
Your mum
do.
lays her head and she's got sideburns.
Yeah, it's like a tampon stuck to your fucking to your back.
Your mum works in the bagel shop down Ridley Road.
Bro, you still yo, you still haven't cooked yet. Flipping.
Yo, stay out of the bakeries, Khan. That's not made.
Why though, man? That's the way you support your mom.
Wait, where's this guy coming from? I can't even see him on my screen. How the fuck did Rick just come?
I can't lie. I was thinking, where did Rick come from? But yeah.
Sorry, everyone gets a pause right there, except for Carter. Other than Carter, Carter can't get a pause, but just be careful with your wording.
Cause I can't even cap, bro. I'm always doing stuff. But listen, big man, just calm down, man. It's all right. We're gonna figure out who your dad is and what country he's from.
No, he's trying to see where you're coming from. Pause.
Where are you from? Not even send location. Where are you from?
Maypen, Clarendon.
You're from Clarendon.
Maypen, Clarendon. Yes.
You're in Farringdon.
Rick, come on, Rick. Why don't you talk to Carter? Rick, why don't you talk to Carter, man?
Rick said Maypen. What?
Oh, Mayfair, Farringdon.
Yeah. You didn't hear what Carter said. Carter wants to see where you're coming from. Carter wants to see where you're coming from, Rick, man. Talk to her, man.
Oh, for Maypen, Clarendon.
No, she didn't mean like that, bro. She meant where you're coming from. Pause.
From Clarendon to Farringdon. That's a mixtape name, man.
Did you say Farringdon?
Well,
not far from there.
That
Get me, Rick's actually down the road.
You have to go back. Then you have to go back somewhere in Farringdon. You have to go back.
St. Pancras, you. Them St. Pancras, you.
Is that Don Osmond, yeah?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, man.
Ah, bro, you're not supposed to be here now because it's past your bedtime, Oz.
From Farringdon to far in Don.
This is too X-rated for you, Oz, man. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm telling you, you pooping his fucking backside. I put that thing to
your face. What are you talking about?
Did you just say you poop inside a man's backside? Pause. Yo.
Wow.
Yo, brother. Yo. Listen.
Kingo, Kingo, put. Wait.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You need to see yourself, bro. See yourself, bro.
Cheek to cheek. There's nobody.
Rick, you sound like you might be in trouble over here, girl.
I can defend my good, bro.
Hey, Rick's set up for his show. What is that? Where is that in your front room or something? In your bedroom?
Yeah.
Put a couple of lights up in your bedroom and just call Adult Works and say, "Come round, girls. We need to have a talk."
Yeah, bro.
No, but big up,
Yeah,
no,
bro.
honestly, it look like I'm hating. I'm not.
I
Big up. I like it. I like it.
I can do that with all my places, bro. What have you got, bro? Come on, man.
It smells like cologne, piss,
bro.
everything.
It's calm. It's calm, bro. It's calm. My dad. Listen, my dad hooked me up. Listen, my dad hooked me up. What we're gonna do? We're gonna figure out where your dad is from, so he can hook you up too. So where's your dad from? What do you know about him so far? Otherwise, from his black. What else do you know, bro?
He's 23 me. What is going on?
Everything.
What else do you know, fam? Otherwise, from his black. What else do you know, fam?
Brother, you're not from the ends, man.
Oh, come on, bro. That's like 2009 talk, fam. Love it, man.
You're not from the ends. No, but big up. Honestly, though, man. When I hear
you from the ends as well, innit? You're not from the ends.
When I hear you speaking, it reminds me of how many fake accents we got going on in this space, man. It's interesting.
Because you used the word fish a minute ago. I can't believe that.
But Lady D, though, man, she cuts into more serious fights. So I take us fights more serious than yours, though, brother.
Please do, man. Take women. I definitely should take women serious, bro.
You're soft. You're soft. You're soft.
Yeah.
You're soft.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to pull up on disabled people, though, Rick? Man, that's gonna dent your fucking credibility, bro. I'm disabled. I can't even punch if I tried. So why are you trying to pull up on me? Everybody clip that. Rick with all these millions of pounds wants to fight a disabled guy sitting in the average house.
Wait, Bill, why do you paint yourself as a disabled guy?
I'm not saying you're victim. Why am I such a big target?
No, listen, Bob, listen here, bro.
What in the shinless piss is going on here, man?
Wait, hold on. But no, you actually do. You do it to yourself, though, Kingo. You can't act like you don't know why people come for you the way that they do.
I don't even know this guy.
Bro, listen. Bro, listen here, bro. I will get. Listen, listen, bro. If you got a wheel, bro, listen. If you got a wheelchair, I'll get one too. Just in the middle of the
You can afford it. You can afford it.
If I can't really wheel around in the wheelchair,
it's not even gonna be a handicap match.
I'll fight you in a wheelchair.
If I can't really wheel around in the wheelchair and I give up and stand up and kick you all standing up, it's your fault. Like you know what I'm saying, you just happen to be better fighting in the wheelchair than I am because you're used to it. Know it, bro. There's no need for it, bro.
Just bring a hockey stick.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. Yeah, bro.
Hey, no, but still, Rick, you are crying. You literally have hissy fits, brother. Cry to yourself.
Cause you never.
You do, man. You do. You got anger problems, man. You have to admit.
Yeah, standard. Yeah, all the time. But you got walking problems. You got walking problems, though, fam.
You can't handle it, boy.
You got walking
the pressure.
Man, I'll take the anger problem still. I can't lie.
Yeah, fam. You got walking problems.
Man's got muscular skeletal issues and that.
Yeah, and I clock. What's your problem, fam? You think it's not working, so no girl is not.
Did that man really say skeletal?
I was like, what type of diagnosis is skeletal?
That's bars.
You're gonna show your work.
Sketino. Yeah? You get me? Fucking sket.
Bring your girlfriend, your sister, your other friend, your dad, your other friend's friend. And I'll show you that I'm
male prostitutes at West End, man.
And everything works.
Hey, them noodle leg man and that.
No, do you know what? My legs have gone.
Why did I actually picture a man with noodle legs?
And wakes up in the quarter past 9.
Here he is.
I love it.
This is your fellow friends here, my brother. Let me just quickly go on mute.
He's got friends. He's got friends.
Your dad?
He's calling him back. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, he's all right.
Man could have been dead by the time his dad called him back.
Unfair. You know what's there? Like, yeah, what do you want? Dad, fuck off, man. You bastard. Should have never had you. Should have came on the towel. Should have put you on my block list. It was there.
Is he in a wheelchair for real? He's in a wheelchair for real.
Well, I hate you, little nigga. You should have landed on your mama's back.
I should have Superman that hoe. Mad. Crazy.
No, that's what I would have.
Yes, Rick, he's actually disabled.
To the back of the sheet.
Huh?
Nothing on her back.
The sheet with nothing on her back and throw the sheet on it. That's a Superman.
It's
Straight up.
interesting how culture has affected.
Superman, that whole. I don't know.
What's your culture, bro?
Baphomet.
It's interesting. British.
Kabbalah. Bro, listen here. I tell you what, yeah.
No, Kabbalist.
I tell you what, yeah. Because of the way you are, yeah. Obviously, man was gonna hoping to see you and meet you sometime in the future and punch you up here. But all of that, yeah. How about we just go on a walk together, yeah?
Oh, fuck you.
Walk for breast cancer. Yeah.
Walk for man.
Walk for breast cancer.
What?
Don't want.
You honest?
Why you bring breast cancer in yours, rubbish?
Yeah, you wanna walk with man to do what?
But you.
Something about breasts.
I support.
Are they gonna hold hands?
You cut out, man. I don't know what's going on.
No way I'm gonna
just as you said that as well.
A Rastafari man with a Rastafari like acting like that, I'm never going nowhere with them if they're
because I'm a ball, bro. I'm a ball head friend. What kind of Rastafari you talking about, bro? Listen, bro, I got no jets. Look, no jets, Sam. Look, when you see the jets, Sam, no jets, Sam. No jets, Sam. No jets, Sam. You see, no jets.
That's not any better, Rick. But yeah.
Looking
Rick, why do you paint those lines in your forehead for?
It gets like that.
Can I just make a disclosure quickly, yeah? Rick, if there's any hand holding on this walk here, I'm not paying I'm not doing no contribution to the charity. I'm not contributing.
No. There's no unholding from. Depends on how long but then again, yeah, he's gonna have to roll along. He's gonna have to roll along on his little scooter, so it depends on how long his battery lasts as well, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
His battery might go.
You put slit in your eyebrow.
What?
Bro, Caribbean brothers, when they go a little bit
Kingo, how did you get your hair like that, Rick? I was just thinking. Oh, put that picture back up.
It's natural.
How do you get your hair like that?
Bro, that's actually my headpiece, bro.
It's kind of Gillette still. I don't know.
Oh, that was the hair I saw.
I know, man.
It gets like that, bro.
It gets like that when it's wet, yeah?
Actually, my hair wasn't wet there, bro.
Mad.
What, man try to say he's more Jamaican than me, but he's Indian, yeah? What are you doing, fam?
What are you doing, fam?
My hair don't get like that.
I ain't making no accusations. I'm just writing notes.
You know the Indian. He looked like a proper African.
Because all I'm saying.
Right, you have to put your hair before you comb it.
No, my hair, I ain't got that hair no more, bro.
Yeah. It's soft.
Yeah, that was
does your hair move in the breeze?
The other one was Juria, man. The one you showed us, man. It was mad.
If the wind blows, does your hair flutter?
Hey, bro, did you just wake up with the jokes?
I'm gonna say, if your hair's long, do you have to flick it behind your ear and that, or out your face? And that?
Oh, come on.
Have you ever had a fringe?
Do you use spritz or butter?
Yeah.
How do you know about these things?
From accent.
Yo, man says using what's it? Styling gel, holding styling gel.
Curl.
Big up yourself.
That and see what I don't mix though.
The curls for the girls, isn't it, Rick?
No, man.
Girls
he
get the girls.
He looked like his name should be Abdul though, man. You were talking about Abu.
I show you a hairline. Look like the Batman logo, man.
Listen, bro. I was sitting on.
Make Kingo show you his hairline. Now you showed yours. Make Kingo show his.
Yeah. Nah, that's not adequate.
Crazy.
What after you call man Abdul, you're not gonna show your picture. Come on, bro.
No, that's mad.
Wait, I'm sitting here with my t-shirt off.
Nah, we just want to see your face, bro. Thanks for the invite, but yeah, we just want to see your face.
Is that bro?
Vibrator.
You can't watch porn and be on stream at the same time. It doesn't work like that.
Yo,
there's no airline. Look,
that's crazy. Tilt your head. Tilt your face. Like so we
forward.
Wow.
Tilt forward so we can see it. Rubbing it.
That's not even Batman. That's Darkwing. That's Darkwing. That's Nightwing. That's even Batman.
That's Nightwing.
You haven't even got a hairline.
Why have you got a cross trainer, bro? What do you do with it?
Where did you see cross?
Brother needs to stay fit, mate.
Yeah, hear the cross train in the background.
What is it?
Something else.
What, is the headline fucked? It's bodged, isn't it? Yeah. I
Man
thought
said your headline's star-shaped.
Wait, that's it. Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Shaped like a pentagram. What's going on?
What
The Persian woman said it's lucky, man. Yeah,
Why
but
is Don Osman here if he's just watching porn anyway? That you might as well go back to watching porn, bro. Osman.
You hear it in the background. Yeah, I heard that. So I can't lie.
What's that nice, fam?
Same, man.
New age porn. I mean, computer porn and that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ones and zeros.
Cyber porn.
In a sexy pattern. AI porn.
Come on, man. They got that shit in anime.
How you know, Shifu?
Never seen it.
Yeah, anime's got everything in there, man. Anime's got some weird stuff in there, man. I'm telling you, you see everything in anime. If anyone watches anime, they know what I'm talking about. We're not really. It's more the old school ones as well. The manga. When you get into the mangas, they used to have some weird stuff in them. Whoever remembers that film? Has anyone ever watched that film? That manga film, Ninja Scroll?
Yeah. I think everybody's seen that. I think that was the only. There was only like five mangas out.
I didn't see that.
There was only like 5 mangas out at one stage anyway. There was only Fifth North Star, Ninja Scroll.
Nah, bro, you was late. That's
there
what
was only like 2. There's like 5 channels in the beginning. There was channel 1, channel 2. You know what I mean?
Obviously, if you just had it on channels, then yeah. But obviously, people was buying them in it and copying them, duplicating them, whatever from back in the day. But
as tight as them Ashkenazis are, he probably had a wireless in his house, man. You know what I mean? You know, the old school wireless things. Man watch TV. Man watch TV through a wireless to save
They're the
money.
most giving. They're the most giving, bro. Trust me.
What is?
The Jews are the most giving. The most giving. When they give you the biggest tips, they'll give you the big. Asian man won't give you fuck all.
Well, I'm not prostituting myself, so I would know about that.
So hold on a minute. So your clients tip you.
Man trying to get big tips on that.
I know.
So how much is it? What was the biggest tip your client gave you?
Whoa.
Wow. Break face. Even Osman's in on this.
So Eunice, you got chips for this?
I don't know.
If man says 12 inches, I'm going to jump up.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
My spirit's disappeared.
Lord have mercy.
It'll be time for some patois.
Hey, man's talking to your earlobe. I allow it, man. I mean, that just threw everything off, bro. No, but hey, what do you prefer? A lady who can speak a little bit of patois, she's feisty, or one who's just like prim and proper? You know, she's about her money, she's a career oriented, and she's kind of posh.
It's not patois, it's patois.
What do we say?
If she's posh, what's the likelihood of her dating a cripple? Go on.
I vote for one that don't have to push me.
There you go. Hey, you see that? I just give him a bone. Pause.
How many?
Pause.
What?
I don't know.
They give you a bone. You're the only one on the floor, nigga.
You're a bitch, nigga. Sorry, bro. Shit, sorry, we lied.
You deserve pedigree,
man. Allow me, man.
Wow, allow me.
You render for your services.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Man said, allow me, though.
You said like a flight attendant. What was that?
That man said, allow me. Oh, Macu, please allow me. What are you saying, man?
Pause. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you sound like a flight attendant. What was that, Don?
I'm just saying you provide her services.
All luggage to the side, all luggage to the side.
Bad. You're going to have that. Don't
no. Hey, shut Donald. Why are you trying to stand on my neck?
I'm not gonna lie, you do sound like one of them easy tips on.
Hey, it's like I'm the target, bro. It's like
the one brother on the flight and that mud.
Yeah, the one.
I've got another question. Anytime you're ready.
Fair hostesses on this.
Yeah, I know.
This guy with the bow tie.
Would you like any nuts, sir? Any nuts, sir?
Or some beverages? Or refreshments? Everything else is out of order. Like that. Out of order.
Yo, Mr. Kingo, is it okay if we put Mr. Kingo, can you hear me?
Go on. Is that
Is it okay if we put the trolling on pause just for like maybe a half hour? I don't know.
Mr. Kingo? Yeah, go on.
Is that okay?
Does your clients, do they have like wheelchair
For
access?
freak's sake, delete that.
My ears, man. You're trying
Have
to
your
speak to my
clients got
earlobe, man.
wheelchair
Jailer,
access.
man.
Nah, that's mad. That's mad.
The East African jailers.
This is your fault, Osman.
Earlobe.
Yeah, man. Osman, your voice is done out there. Have you ever tried to do a pretend like man voice? Like, yo, well, go on. Have you ever done that?
Only when he's been in beef.
Pardon?
Only when he's been in beef.
Hey, if you're not looking at the screen,
You must have pretend.
Look, I feel like you're
Fake
talking
it till
from
you
your
make
throat.
it.
Don't talk from your throat. Talk from your chest, like. Well, better yet, from your stomach.
No, Osman, are you agreeing that you're pretending? Talk to me. I'm confused.
No,
No,
I'm saying,
I'm not pretending at all, to be honest. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm just saying, have you ever tried to do a
it?
pretend
Big
deeper voice?
guys and all that, do they have adequate, wheelchair access?
Eunice. Listen, Eunice. Have you ever pretended to do a deep voice?
Yeah.
Not deep. Anyway, let me.
Whoa.
They sound like the same. They sound. Colin McCarthy sound the same as Don Osmond. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they've been saying that. That's so funny. But even me, I can do a deeper voice than Osman.
Wow.
Lord have mercy. Let's test it. Let's put it to the test. Let's put that to the test because this is.
Even she just done it. She just done it there.
Hey, Osman,
you can never match that.
Are you agreeing that Sister Carter can do a deeper voice than you?
Who calling me Osman?
No way. I can do a deep voice.
No, I can't put the piss. But brother, seriously, can we put this challenge to the test, Osman? Is that okay with you, brother?
Yeah, come. I want to hear some chest.
Nah, do you know what? I'm
Wow,
not going to
look.
compete.
Shook. Wow.
Nah. You're going to do it like that? Nah. Eunice, come on. Okay, give us a line to say. We have to say it.
Can you say, you know I love you, baby?
You know I love you, baby.
Who's that? Colin McCarthy? Oh, who's it? Okay. Now Osman.
You can't tell that. Who?
Yeah, I can't. Just about.
Nah, you know.
Osman, go deep, man. Pause.
I'm not going to compete.
What? Sorry?
You're fucking pussy. Nah. Hey, Eunice. Say it.
Say it, man.
Nah, I can't say it. I can't compete.
Wow.
Man's got the vocal cords.
So you're saying,
wow.
You've
been defeated.
So you're admitting to having a feminine voice?
I'm just saying I don't have a deep voice.
No, pretend.
You have a feminine voice.
Why are you acting like you can't pretend?
You don't have a man's voice, but you know.
Okay, accent. All right, man. I got a deep voice in it. You know what I mean? Like I got a deep voice in it.
Nah, I was still deeper.
Deep voice
I'm confused. I don't know which one was which.
So the last one was Eunice, and it was terrible.
What?
I'm just
was that
saying,
Eunice?
Like,
No fucking way.
No, that wasn't Eunice, man.
No, do it again, Eunice. Pause.
The voice I'm speaking now is a deep voice.
No, it's,
it's not. It's not
like gay Cockney.
Eunice, for me to do your voice, I couldn't even get them like, I'm doing now. It's a deep voice. I'd have to talk like a granny to do that.
Eunice,
Like,
do it again. Do your deep voice.
What are you saying? Man's doing cock leg.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
That don't even sound right.
What?
Eunice.
He's not even trying, man. He's not even trying. He's a disappointment.
Let's everyone go mute and do your man voice. You're a man, supposedly.
Yeah, I'm a man, isn't it? Like, but I don't have a deeper voice.
Like, stop that, man. What is this?
You're not even trying, man.
How do you expect to get
I have a deep voice here when I'm coming up.
You're gonna turn up to Axum and just, hi Axum, it's me, Don Osman. Like, wow.
That's every time when my voice changes, isn't it? If
What?
I'm under the weather.
When you see Gyal?
No.
Oh,
when I'm
when you're under the.
You're under the weather.
But you You're from
I
posh.
thought he
You're
said
from
he
posh
was
area.
under a breader there for a
Nah,
second.
posh.
I was panicking. I was panicking. Sir. Thanks, Eunice. Thank you, Eunice.
Literally.
It was 50-50 there, Chico. It could have been.
I can't say under a bread.
I was rolling. I couldn't even hit the button. I was fucked up.
Okay, Colony Car's got jokes. I'm not gonna lie. She's
Hey,
actually
that's
quite
hilarious.
See them here? Hey, watch out for Colony.
Oh, stop this excitement, man.
She's
Your
a box.
excitement is different. We don't get excited when you get excited. It's scary, man.
Ah,
Yeah?
no,
'Cause you said you got no clothes on the live
Who,
stream.
me? Who,
Yep.
me?
You just said that.
Bro, are you wearing clothes in this weather?
Hmm?
I've got my t-shirt off. Of course I'm wearing clothes, but I've got my t-shirt off.
Kingo, you didn't say you were stripped down while we're doing the show, did you?
Did you I can see myself in your forehead. Your head is shining, Jeremy.
Oily with a cornetto.
Scratching and
Allow
shit.
it, man.
Hey, you see his oily head?
Allow it, man.
Right, how long does it take to take a t-shirt on and off?
Hey,
No, seriously.
one
Is
hand.
it-
You see when
is
you
it
get
long?
this thingy. Listen, you need to improve in every
Nah,
area.
them man have to have wife beaters on.
No, man, say little Velcro straps on the side. You just slide into them.
Of his wife beater.
No,
Wait,
what
I'm doing a handstand.
He's
I'm doing
moving
a
like
handstand
Tony
with legs
Stark's
dangling.
armor.
I'm doing a handstand
That's fucking, man.
with our legs dangling like calisthenics. Just taking it off.
No, man can't be naked while they're on stream talking to Mr. Mando. They can't really do that.
That's what I'm trying to
Helping
say.
themselves like kittens.
Even
and
Arts is on that.
Wait. What did I just walk into? What?
Hey,
Wait.
I don't know what you walked into. You'll have to tell us.
Yeah,
No,
Man is naked on the stream.
Yeah,
he just said he wants to do shift or something.
Pause. No, pause.
Pause. No.
Yeah,
Don't be
earlier
none of that.
you
Don't be none of that.
No.
Don't be none of that over here.
Yeah, can someone film me? Nah, I pause.
Someone, anybody.
Yes,
anybody.
Fill you in
If you have a pair of balls and a dick in your trousers, then ask them. It's ready for you to come round.
Fantasizing over Axum again.
Man made that whole song. I can't believe
Can you feel her in?
album.
No, thank you, Shifa. Please, it's enough already that Tom wants me to sit
And that was shot in Scandinavia, you know.
Don't mention that again.
Yeah, I mean,
That was a hit.
that'll be on the Eurovision Song Contest next year. Man. Entry for Sweden and that.
No.
Can you feel me in? Pause.
Don't ever do that again.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Hey, but they have a competition called the World's Sexiest Camel. So obviously,
what?
Oh, have you heard that? Have you heard that guy that remixed the Happy Days song from the
Sorry,
sister?
what have
Act?
you been googling? Oh fucking hell!
Eunice, stop it.
Yeah, stop it, man. Stop it, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell!
Have you guys heard that though? Have you heard that Happy Days remix?
No.
No.
No, the Happy Days remix is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I had to post it on my Instagram earlier, but yeah, that one there. Like, I'll be honest with you. You ladies, you're lucky you're being nice to me because you might have got the Happy Days remix.
Wait,
But,
sing a little bit first.
I'm saying
I go. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Your pussy stank. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. Feminine wash. It takes the smell away. The smell away. Hey. Na 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 na. I'm telling you, that shit killed me. That shit killed me.
Okay.
What,
You
so
guys
was the
okay?
King singing again? Oh,
Yeah.
Is that you? I thought that was Eunice.
That was my cat.
I said I thought it was Eunice.
Donation, we flying.
Yeah, hit the donation, man. Hit the PayPal and Cash App and all that good stuff. And hit the like button. Well, go on for you, look.
I blame Eunice for this. Hey, Eunice.
Yeah, blame you this, man, with that crazy porn watching microphone.
Oh, wow.
It even sounds like it. Eunice, what are you doing with yourself? Like, I don't get it. I like you can't pretend to put on a deep voice. Like, where's the fun in it? Like, what's going on, Eunice?
You've been watching too much Transformers.
Oh, yo, guys, you talk to make me to make a thing. All right, this guy had state malpractice. We need to raise some money for him. He busks, and I'll do a little shot, and you can take a video of me and just raise some cash for me off the streets of South London and North London.
I don't know what you just said, man.
Last thing I heard was
Stop. You're not ahead. Stop. You're not ahead, Paul.
Did anyone understand what he just said?
Nope.
I don't know. I want to see that.
Listen, if I get a guitar and I do some busking, you guys can raise some cash for me. Say that I got malpractice from the government, and we're just trying to raise cash for this poor soul. I think we make a killing. We go to the streets of London, start singing on Merry Christmas on Christmas.
Nah, Kingo, you don't even need to do all that. Just go on the street and they'll give you money, man.
Nah, don't do that. No. Like the guy outside,
just go and stand by the traffic lights.
He's like, go on, man, get on your bike. Go out there, Oliver. Don't come back with no money in your pocket.
No, stop that. That guy's always wearing dreads. That guy's always got dreads, boy. That guy.
I'm not gonna lie though. Kingo, have you even got the strength to carry the £2.50 back?
Oh,
that guy is always outside the train station with no socks on.
That was heavy, man. That was real heavy, man.
I can't even remember muscular something, but yeah, all of that.
So if you give it to him in change, you can hide it between his ribs.
Kind of heavy. Get it kind of heavy.
Give him some crypto, man.
Man said crypto. Crippled dog.
Oh no, that's fucking. That's fucking. Yeah. Man. Come on, guys.
Rock coin.
Why?
Hey, listen. If they buy you up by doing the HDN, or whatever the fuck it is, they'll have all the information. Fucking, you can
Invictus NFTs and that. Like that.
You can't. Anybody
Invictus.
with a name with O and
I thought you said Invictim.
Don't do it. That's a scam.
That too.
Yeah, exactly.
No, man. Well,
you mimicking me, accent. What are you doing?
No, I'm actually coughing.
Oh, okay.
I'm mimicking you, though. No, she was mimicking you, bro. Don't have that.
She's trying to take the piss. I know.
Yeah, you're going on
I've
stop,
been
bro.
being nice today. I've been nice today. Come on.
So, Axum, can I ask you another question? Because I like asking Axum questions. My question is, do you think that if a person dates someone from their own culture, that they're going to be held to a higher standard than if they date someone outside of their culture? Anytime you're ready, go.
No. What? Like? Why? What type of question is that?
I'm just
That's
asking.
not the right question. That's not the right question.
I like the question. It's a good question.
No, he said it because he's doing it, but let's move forward. Anyway.
Well, it's not just because I'm doing it, but it's just a good question. So, what does thou say on this question?
You've obviously got the answers.
Well, you're dating someone outside of your culture, so you see yourself like a lower one.
See it there.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I see both sides of this argument. I see that it can work in a way where you could say, no, you're not going to be held to a lower standard because you could be held to a higher standard. But then are you saying that culture's a higher standard than your culture?
But what about Kingo, though?
Oh, you see how there's a twist here? There's a twist. So be careful how you answer this question. I think you...
Fuck's sake.
I think you need to think out your answer a little longer, Axum. Not even being funny, because I know.
Nah, you know what, Shifa? That's a good question. You know?
Man said you ain't got Kundalini and that. No.
No, I mean,
Kundalini's
I
broken
don't,
the
no,
kingdom.
I'll say what I said, Shifa.
Spinal fluids all
No,
tapped
but
out.
I'm just
Can't think
making a
straight.
suggestion. You don't have to take my
It's just
advice.
a
I'm just,
leanie
I would
right now. It's
suggest
just a leanie.
maybe think on this one a bit longer because it's multifaceted, isn't it? When you start thinking about it, would anyone else would anyone else attempt to answer the question? If I put it to the floor, would anyone else attempt to answer that question?
Yeah, I think
Pause,
you're right,
man.
Shifa. Yeah,
Pause,
they
bro.
hold you
Pause.
to a high
Calm down,
standard.
man.
It's true.
It's true, man.
Pause. All right, pause. Sorry. If I just put the question out there, would anyone attempt to answer it?
How you received in Honduras? That's all I want to know.
Oh.
I don't know, man.
Pause.
I've never been to Honduras.
Do
I
you
don't
get
know no one
involved?
from
Do you get
Honduras.
involved? Do you get involved in the ceremonies? Do you practice Day of the Dead and all of that?
I don't know anyone from Honduras, though. I don't know anyone
I
from
don't know,
Honduras.
Mexico, whatever, man. South America.
I don't know anyone from Mexico neither, man.
Colombia, right?
Why do you say Brazil? Why you couldn't say Brazil? Why you couldn't say Dominican Republic?
Yo, Rick.
We're not doing
Ricky.
that.
Yo, Ricky, are you barebacking them things that are coming on your show?
Oh,
We had a good
Bro, you
question
lot are
out there,
chasing
man.
I
man
told you,
off
man.
the
This
same
ain't no
road,
average
man.
cripple, man.
Don't
This ain't no average cripple, bro. Hey, Rick, don't have
Don't
it, man.
leave. Axum,
You
don't
gotta
leave.
walk all of them things, man. All of them things.
Where is it?
You gotta go routine.
No, I'm here. I'm just.
Oh man.
You got to stand in order,
Where's
boy.
Rick?
At the clinic.
Hey, you don't know about standing order. Shush.
Sure.
Shush your nonsense. About standing order. Cheeky sod.
So what do you say, Carla Mikada?
Wait, sorry, I wasn't really listening. What?
Ask the question again, Shifa.
In a
Is
manly
someone-
voice, though. Yeah, in a manly
Sorry. All right. I've got a manly voice, so let's not go there.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah, so
You got Emmanuel. What did you say?
no.
Emmanuel.
Pause. No, Emmanuel.
Oh, Emmanuel Paul. Sorry. What?
The voice of a man.
He
The
said I
voice
got
of,
Emmanuel here, bro.
the voice of a man. Yeah, sorry. Let me ask the question quickly. So the question is, if someone is dating outside of their culture or married outside of their culture, then are they held to a higher or lower standard because of that?
That's a great question. Another question is, you see on a wheelchair, is it a kickset or a
I knew it.
kickstand?
I swear
Does it really have brakes?
I'm not gonna lie.
Why no, man?
Why don't they put steering wheel on a wheelchair? They should, you know.
They should.
They have though, fam. I've got steering wheel.
Not a steering wheel.
Yeah,
Like
they've done that.
handlebars.
They've done that already. It's called a car.
Little buggy.
A king
Vroom, vroom.
So, Kalami, did you get the question? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
To be honest with you, I think possibly to your own culture, they could see that as maybe, depending on what other culture you go to. But I don't think it's all that different. Maybe in certain aspects, like maybe money-wise, financially, but otherwise, it's just depending on your own culture. If they see you, like if you go out or step out and date a different race or marry a different race, if they see that as a bad thing, then I guess it's not really marrying up. You know what I mean?
Hey, color me, sorry. Can I pause you 1 second, yeah? Can I give you a little bit of context to the question? Because I don't really see you as a smarty pants like Axum. I wanted to be tricky with my question with Axum, but I'm going to give you a slightly different bit of information. So the question was, let me just tell her.
Jamaica crime, you know.
Pull back, man. Pull back.
This is how Jamaicans treat each other.
Look,
I'm not involved.
I'm just giving you the context, the kind where the question's coming from.
Listen,
so I was
don't talk
listening
to me
to
like
Auntie.
I'm a retard.
No, you're not a retard. You're not a retard. But Axum is a real boffin. I don't think you understand. Axum is a scientist. And when they say scientist, we're dealing with real eggheads now. Real boffins.
Are you saying?
I'm sure
she will win the
Wait. Are you saying African women are smarter than West Indian women?
No,
Is that
I'm
what you said?
saying that this one will win the Crystal Maze. We've got ones like that too, but I don't know, man. Like, I just don't see
Shifter.
everyone
What
like
does
that.
that have to do with
Stop.
you asking the question?
I don't
Stop,
even know. man.
Are you not intelligent enough
Yeah.
to ask a question that everyone can comprehend?
Right.
What's wrong
I'm
with
gonna be
you?
honest with you, Carter. Me giving you the
Well,
context behind where the
she
question's
said
coming from, I
comprehend, you
ain't
know.
really giving you much more information. To be fair, I was just gassing it up a little bit. But obviously, if it
Oh, you
did hurt
asked me a
your
basic
feelings,
question, I answered it, and you're talking about, oh, you asked me a question to do this. If you wanted to do that, you should have just done that from the beginning. What does anything else have to do with it? It's like you can't
no,
comprehend how
it's
to
got a lot
speak
to
to
do.
people. So you
No,
feel like
it's
you
got a
need
lot.
to
No,
play
it's got a lot to
games.
do with it.
You
No,
could
do you
have
know why
just
it's got a
asked the
lot?
question.
Do you know why it's got a
How
lot to
about
do
just
with it? I'm
ask
gonna
the
tell you why.
question?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
a
gonna tell you
question.
why.
She's
Because
Jamaican. Just use
in
patois.
context to
Just
what
use
you said,
patois.
in context to what you said so far. One second,
Use your patois.
one second, brother. One second, brother. In context to what you said so far, yeah. What I realized is when I was reflecting back to what I was looking at the time when the idea popped into my
You were
mind,
looking back.
it was almost like. All right, pause. It was almost like you was. It was almost like you was watching the same. Sorry, it was almost like you was watching the
That
same
Bobby
thing I was
Smurder.
watching. It was
I'm out.
almost like that. The way you explained your breakdown of things. So where I got that idea from, I was watching.
Little back
I was watching the Auntie Jenny show, yeah. And on the Auntie Jenny show, she was they was talking to a young lady, and she is Haitian. Yeah, and she was dating a Jamaican guy, and they're saying Haitians and Jamaicans hate each other. So, because she's Haitian, the Jamaican family don't like her, innit? They look down on her, innit?
I'm
So,
lost already, Schiffer. You're going too far,
it's
man.
mad.
I'm just saying, brother, that's what was happening on the show. If you let me finish,
All right.
if you're
We got enough
upset,
people
if
on
you're
now.
upset, listen, if you're upset by what I've got to say, yeah, this is what you need to do. Fall back.
No one's upset. Like,
Yo,
nobody
you lot,
no one's upset.
yo,
That's
you lot,
crazy.
can't you hear Rick from behind the zinc?
Shifter, you
Behind the zinc, you know.
you insult the girl in a different way, bro. That was just rude, bro.
What?
Yeah, a Jamaican sister, you know.
No,
Like, don't
no,
be
you know what
emotional.
it is, Rick? It was just weird. Like, Schiffer's looking points for Axum or something. Like, do you
Yeah,
want Axum to lick at your body or something? Why are you trying to prove a point?
Hey, listen.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't play
I'm
the way
sorry.
there, you know.
Axum. I'm talking about Schiffer.
Wow.
That was available for
I get it. You get hurt.
That was on the menu.
Was I really being that nice? Was I being that nice?
Yeah.
All right,
Crazy,
cool.
man.
All right, cool.
Is that what you were?
No, Axum, it's not involving you. But I'm
He
just
did say he's looking to
why
make down
is
some
he
back as well.
acting like he needs something? Like, it's
that what
okay,
you want?
Schiffer. Don't bend backwards for no one. It's all right.
Shifter,
I never been backwards. Pause.
Listen, Shifter, of all the messed up things I hear you say, yeah, I think that's one of the most messed up things I've so far.
Why?
Why? That's a deep insult, bro. You basically saying something. You basically said someone.
Rick, it's not that deep. But
Yeah, but Rick, think about it like this, Rick. All now I ain't asked you a question, brother. Listen, Ricky. All now I ain't asked you one question, cousin. Not one question, because I'm saying you're a yardie, innit? You only know so much. You might know what you
How
know.
did you manage to
Outside
just
of your
run out
box,
everything?
it might be difficult for you, cuz. So I'm not trying to make life difficult. I'm trying to make it nice and easy. So you can fit in.
I can't lie, you are a bit all over the place.
Yeah,
you do come across like you have ADHD, but I don't know, you know.
That's the Trini in
I
him.
don't know if
That's
you
the
could
Trini in him.
understand what I'm saying because you
Gaslighting
are
everyone on the
slow.
panel.
It's the Trini part of him, man.
Bro, I tell you about these island boys. These
Don't
small
wrong him.
island people from. They always like this. I don't know why, bro.
So many half Jamaicans out here, man. It's bad.
He's never half
Nah,
Jamaican.
don't draw me out, bro.
I'm just saying, Shiffer's one of you. Shiffer's one of you, man.
Why are you mixing up?
It's
Loud.
integration. All right, look, you're Jamaican, Rick's Jamaican, Shiffer's Jamaican. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, but Schiffer's
Trident.
2B. Was it 2B number 2? What the fuck is it, Schiffer?
Mm-mm.
Number 2P number.
2P number, yeah.
Innit? Yeah, that's him. That's the
We're
side
an
of him
indigenous
that's
tribe.
Yeah, that's the side of him that's the eyeside, isn't it?
Indigenous tribe to where, bro?
No, we're all black. They're all black. Every last one of them.
So what's the tribe name?
2P number.
Patois.
The patois tribe.
Yeah. Come on, man. We were
Sneaky.
there from there.
No,
We
what's the time called? No. Stop that. All jokes
when we were
aside.
carrying.
What they called the Niki what?
Go on, Schiffer.
The
It's
Niki
all right, man.
what?
We've said it enough times, man. We said it enough times.
I'm not sure. Man.
I don't think Shifty remember. You don't remember the bullshit he
I
made
don't
up.
remember, man.
Of course I
Hey,
remember
you
it.
know, remember
And I
you
never
were
made
saying
up none of it.
he went to the States and looked up some secret scrolls and it had like his granddad on there or some shit like that.
Oh shit.
Come on,
And
man.
he's
You know
from
I got the secret
and
scroll.
he's Native American and that. That's what he was saying,
Okay.
isn't it?
Brother, I walked through the pyramid, cuz. I don't think you understand. Until you walk to the other side of the pyramid, and then you understand that the pyramid ain't necessarily what they told you it is. There's ones that don't even look like pyramids.
What? It's not a pyramid then.
A Shifter, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're a madman.
What is it? A square?
Big-
What are you fucking...
Yeah.
Brother, I can't say anymore. If I give you too much information, it's gonna fry your brain. They're gonna look for you, man. Just calm down. Just calm down.
You're a mad. You're a madman.
I said a pyramid that don't even look like a pyramid, bro.
Come on, man.
What are you talking
You're,
about, man?
Come on, man.
You're the only so-called Jamaican I know that speak patois, fam. And you just talk bare rubbish, fam. Like, what the heck are you talking about, bro?
Sure.
Brother, you see what the problem is with you yardies, yeah? Like, you haven't learned to balance yourself yet. You need balance in your life, brother. Is that what you need?
Here we go.
You need to
Fam, you need
lay off of the ego. Lay off of the ego. Lay off the Jamaican ego. That's all I'm saying, brother. You don't have to be that, brother. You don't have to in every song be dashing Alizé on the floor and doing stupidness or whatever the hell you're spilling. Like, brother, you don't have to be spraying each other with champagne bottles in the dance. Brother, you see all of this waste man behavior, brother. That's the point where I left the rave. I said, nah, you man do your thing, but listen, I'm not walking through that. Furthermore, I kicked down your ice bucket. Brother, I kicked down your ice bucket. I probably booked 2 people. I walked out. No one didn't tell me nothing because they know what time it is, innit? They know what time. But you're taking the piss now, brother.
Yeah, bro. Your people.
What in the small island fuckery was
you
going
didn't
on
like that
there?
one, did it? Yeah! Round one.
Your people them do the painting, innit? Your people them dash the painting yourself, innit? What's that colourful stuff that
paint.
people them dashing yourself?
Fuckery.
Yeah, you talking about champagne and
Dye.
Alizé, bro. The dye that you dashing yourself and wine up. Oh, what kind of wine is that? Come on, love it, man.
Oh man.
Man's the Juve in that, man.
Hey, Ricky, if I ever turn up to one of your shows and you got red hair, listen, I'm going to slap you myself.
You're mad.
Come on, Shift. I like you, man. Don't let us get into that, man. No, you know what I get. You know what I get.
Why do you call him Shifter? His name's Shifter.
Because he calling me Ricky, fam. Bro.
Oh, okay.
Officer Ricky.
Bro. Yeah. When you want to come to my show, bro, I dye my hair red, bro, so you can slap man, fam. Well, yeah, bro.
What?
You're like your last son.
Nah, you're killing yourself now, cuz this ain't Eminem. This is not the 8 Mile, cuz this ain't no 8 Mile show.
I don't know what's wrong with man and this threatening behavior, fam. Come on, bro.
You want wait. You want to dye your hair so he can slap you? You want him to slap?
No, brother.
No, come on.
Don't dye your hair, bro, because it won't look good.
Man for slap, man.
It would make us, brother. It would make us have like complex, like ideas about what your sexuality may
over
be.
here being Nigerian.
If you do some Dennis Rodman type stuff.
Cuz. I don't know. I don't know what you have to be
Caribbean beef.
Why you threatening to put your paws on, man? From you know, man.
I'm Congolese.
I'm only joking, man. I'm only joking, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
Don't take it so personal, brother. Do you not understand trolling? If you don't understand trolling, like, put your big boy pants on now, cuz this ain't time. It's not time for knickers now, cuz. It's not time for knickers right now.
Don't have that, bruv.
You gotta take the granny panties off, put the man panties on.
You off, bro.
You need to move back to London. I think where you're living from, it's just messing up your head, fam.
Brother, I was in London yesterday. What are you talking about? I was there the whole weekend.
Yeah, you need to move back, fam. Well, up there is fucking with your head, fam.
No, it ain't.
All them stupid people up there. Stupid one,
No,
but
sir. No, sir. Man, I come back there. Man, I left one of there.
Yeah. Speaking patois and all sort of rubbish, fam.
That's your best one, though. That was your best one. But I got you like with about 7 punches.
You go to church, Schiffer? Schiffer, you go to church?
I went to church the other day. Still, I went to church.
I knew it.
Wednesday. I went to church, man. I went to church the other day, man. Yeah,
Sunday today, bro.
Midnight mass.
Yeah. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God.
The 2 man's got the Baphomet eyes. Anyway.
What happened in the church, Shiv?
Whole heap happens in the church, man. You know, you make a donation, you say a prayer. And not in that order.
Sperm donation.
Wait, Shifa, do you give your 10%?
Nah,
10%,
hell,
what, sperm
hell
donor?
no, that's
Yeah.
too much, man.
Hey,
Too much.
Shiv, what kind of donation did you make, Shiv?
I said 10% is too much.
When you say
Muslims only pay 2%.
what type of donation did I make? I said, what donation did me and my partner obviously make? It's like a we thing at that point.
Oh,
Shit, did they get you to have to speak with the
we got like two arms each and that,
Did they ever
you know.
get you to speak to the priest? Did you ever get a one-on-one with the priest? No, I'm not taking a piss, honestly. No, that's not a sly dig.
Cause I can't be there. I thought you was gone, fam. I didn't know you're still here, fam. Just trying to pay shit again.
If he says more random shit, you might get confused enough to forget what you were saying, though. So
He
continue.
go to church. You go to church, Rick?
What?
You got to speak to priests, innit, in churches.
Boneless chicken.
How do you know, fam? They ain't got no ramp at the church for you.
No.
Rick don't go to church. Hey, Kingo. Hey, Kingo. Hold on, wait a second. Nah, Kingo, that's disrespectful. Kingo, big
I've
up.
never seen a ramp at a church, to be fair.
Hey, Kingo, big and serious, brother. Yeah, you're supposed to know by now that Ricky's a Muslim. He don't attend the church. The only time he ever attends the church is for the food. Outside of that, church is out of limits.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, no one told me they got food at the church.
Look what you're doing, Rick, man. Now Carnito wants him.
Nah, you don't want that kind of food.
I was all planning to go to the Gurdwara.
I'm curious. Carney's saying 5% of the mosque. When was the last 2% of the mosque? When was the last time you been to a mosque?
Who, me? I went to that Abu Hamza's mosque in Finsbury Park. I see you in there.
What? That's a lie, fam.
Or is that the terrorist, brother?
What, the hook? The guy with the hook, yeah?
Yeah. That's
the
the local mosque in Islington.
Oh, that's a big accusation, you know, Rick.
Is that what you're on, Rick?
That's the only mosque we got in Islington, bro.
I go to multiple mosques, so I don't go to the same one, fam.
Have you been to the one in Turnpike Lane, Rick?
So you have been to that
one, the Somali mosque on Whiteman Road?
No.
Oh, okay.
I go to three of them, really. Hyde Park, Finsbury Park, and one and
Is there a mosque in Hyde Park? Hold on, wait.
They let Abu
Regent's
Hamza out
Park.
of prison now.
Regent's Park.
Oh yeah, Regent's Park. Sorry, my bad.
Regent's Park, man.
Yeah.
Who's going to Abu Hamza's mosque?
That's the Finsbury Park one, isn't it?
I said, it wasn't that the guy that got deported way back?
Hook hand with the hook.
I'm not gonna disrespect the man. He got deported.
I'm not disrespecting him. I just asked who's going there, bro. What?
Because to be honest, man, anything you say when it comes to religion, I don't really listen to you, Shifter.
I didn't say anything about religion. I said who's going to Abu Hamza's mosque. I didn't say anything about religion.
Why did you go to the church on a Wednesday?
Huh? I never said I went to church on a Wednesday, but if I did, it must have been, a good thing. It was a good deed because you're not really supposed to be there on a Wednesday. It's extra.
It's a good deed, bro.
Yeah, it's a good deed, man.
Oh, deed. I thought you said deed.
Deed.
I don't know why you would hear that,
Pause.
Hey, man, I don't know why you would hear that, boy. But yeah, big up. If you go to church, big up your thing, though. It's good to believe in something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you go to church regular, Shifa?
No, I'm not a regular church goer.
All of them girls tell him.
No, you know what? I go when the Most High takes me. When the Most High decides to take me to church, I will go to church and go and sit down with the people there and pray and.
So what, they have all the white Jesus and that in there and all that, yeah?
No, sorry, it's black people. It's black people in the church where me go. Yeah.
What's it called?
So
What's it called?
I'm not going to disclose the name of the church that I go to, just in case any nut jobs out there decide to turn up.
Listen, no one's coming up there to trouble you, man.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. No, we'll just leave it there. It's fine. I go to a church.
Well, you guys will unite at the church. You won't let no one will let no one trouble you at the church. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of old people, late women and children and stuff that I wouldn't even try to put anyone in harm's way like that. I'd just say, that's not a sensible move, and I just wouldn't go there. I just don't think it's sense.
I don't know, for when I go to the mosque, I feel safe still. I feel like if something go off the bread, then we're back it still. But big up here.
So you man, obviously you got the mullahs and that at the mosque ready to go. I got you, bro, and I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you, fam.
Big up here too. You say you go to the church with a bunch of older people and and some girl that give up on life and trying to find a one man going in the church.
Yeah, exactly that. That's exactly the type of church I want to go to. Because I want to go to a church where I can actually help people. I can actually be a benefit to the surroundings that I'm in. So if that's a problem, then
do you ask questions when you're in the church as well?
Yeah, I ask their questions. I ask one bag of questions.
Him,
especially when they start prophesying. And listen, I need to know what was that about? Why did you say that?
I bet you're banned from every church, isn't it?
Brother, listen, you can't ban me from the church. You see, when I start singing, that's it. The place lights up. We're all lively. We're all looking at each other and engaging in the service and with each other, and it's it's good, bro.
When you say when the pastor is preaching, you're acting interesting. Yeah.
Nah, not while he's preaching. Still, you can't ask questions.
Nah, please don't sing.
If you ask questions while he's preaching, he's not gonna answer them. He's gonna ignore you, bro.
Sniper, stop Kingo from singing, please.
That was the tune, though.
But I've been waiting to be there for you.
So Shifter, what you do? Make notes. Hey boy, shut up your blood clot, man. Hey, Shifter.
Hey, Kingo, where was the last bit?
Whenever I fall,
Lord have mercy.
Like a drowned cat.
What is
going
on?
Eunice. Sound like Eunice.
Sound like Eunice's dad.
Big up Eunice, my brother. Yeah, he can go that low, but
why are you talking like that?
Pause.
No, I'm just saying, but big up, man. You know, there's some really nice.
You can go that low.
Hallelujah. Go all together now. No, I'm joking. I love, you know what? I love anything spiritual. You know what I mean?
Control.
Singing against
Have you taken your pills today?
What was it? Ella?
No, for real though.
Hallelujah, all of that.
No,
all
it's
that
not okay.
casting spells and
casting spells. You're
No,
channeling.
it doesn't work out to me, you know, because I've told them off earlier.
When she got sorry, no, I'm gonna go serious. Come on.
What are you talking about?
The other day, he was so annoyed at MJ. She even apologized. She said, "I'm sorry."
That was shocking.
Please don't bring up her again now, please.
Whatever he's talking about is not in Jesus' name. Amen.
Hallelujah. Judge.
Hey, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. You're talking a whole lot of shit at once, son. Big man, you're confusing the heck out of me, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Hear that, man.
I revoke thee in the name of the ancestors.
Yeah, whatever Marcus said.
Burn some sage.
What's a juju nest?
That's right.
Brother, I'm confused. What would you?
Hey, Rick, I got a question for you.
I don't know. Before you
what's
ask
the
me
difference?
Rick,
Rick, what's the difference
No,
between...
listen. Before you ask me a question, you must say, "Excuse me, Rick. Can I please ask you a question?"
Excuse me, Ricky. Can I ask you a question, man?
No, I said Rick.
Man said no, man. Nah, he killed it.
Hey, Rick, what's the difference between a lentil
and
a chickpea?
Before you ask me a question, you must say, "Excuse me, Rick. Can I please ask you a question?"
He asked you.
Hey, Rick, what's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea?
I didn't hear him say it, bro.
You never had the chickpea on your face.
You're crazy, you know. You're crazy.
No, it's just that, you're going the wrong way. You're supposed to say you never had a lentil on your face. Yeah, you're supposed to say you never had a lentil on your face.
I know I said it wrong.
Died at it as well.
I messed up the joke.
I'm
going on mute.
That would have been funny if you got that.
Right.
Can I just say as well, if your team won the Champions League, you're suspect.
Manchester City.
What the fuck is he talking about, bro?
I don't want nothing to do with nothing called Man City.
You know, Schiffer's not right.
Yeah, but seriously, come to think of it, why both of them team have the name of man up that place, bro?
No, but really, don't
Manchester United.
We should
Both
get
of them,
Jedi.
both of them teams are name off man from both of them.
Sorry, bro.
Man United.
You play American football, bro. Like, allow it, man. What are we doing here?
Rick, get rid of his excess weight. Big ass, fat ass.
Tampa
See, I
Bay
know we-
Buccaneers and them thing there. Like,
can't
allow
just
it.
speak English.
That's the only
Yeah,
one. What's the
just
next
leave
one?
it to Big
I
ass.
just speak English. I
What's
can't even
the
understand
next
what
one?
you're saying.
What's the next one? That's the only one that you can pick up, bro. Is that the next one you can pick up, bro?
What is it? The Redskins. What about that?
No more. They change that, you know.
Exactly. The dark skins now, yeah?
No, that's they change it.
The Dolphins. What about the Dolphins?
I think they're just called Washington now.
What
Ain't
about the
there a team
Dolphins?
called the San Francisco 69ers or something?
Paul.
How do you know that,
Yeah. There is the 69ers.
Exactly. Shush then.
But that's different. That's nothing to do with nothing that bad.
Yeah, but you tackle man in the sport.
What about the Tigers? What about the Tigers, Rick?
What Tigers from? What the fuck are you talking about?
What about the Lions?
Oh, that's college. There's a college. There's a Lions NBA NFL team. There's a college team. There's a college team. They're the Tigers as well.
What about the Albatross?
You're on your own, bro.
What about the Ducks?
Oh, do you guys remember Mighty Ducks?
But
I remember that too. That was good, man.
There is a duck. There is a ducks as well, you know. Flipping now. Fuck Arrogance. Their mascot is a duck. So
okay.
Yeah.
The duck.
Yeah,
I was trying to say Oregon.
I just anything you just said, Con.
Okay.
Their mascot is a duck. Yeah.
And it's not Oregon, Con. It's Oregon.
Yeah.
Just to be precise. Actually, you know we got to do this science with them, man. Just break it down a little bit more for them sometimes. It's not his fault. Or Rick's. I don't know why Rick's laughing.
Yeah, bro. That's about the New Orleans Saints Patriots.
But everybody donate to the channel. We're gonna get Rick Ashley, whatever his name is, to go on a program, weight loss program. Jedi's gonna do it, and we're all gonna get involved. Summer's here. We need to get good abs, bums, and tums, all in shape. Let's do it.
You sound so good, man.
Kingo, you're concerned with man's bums and tums, boys.
Yeah, well, everybody should be concerned with their legs, bums, and tums.
You need the whole muscle transplant. You need a whole muscle plant. You need a fight transplant. You need to sell muscle. You need to scavenge the muscle from the butchers. Go to the butchers, yeah, get a steak, yeah, and just like fucking sew it into your thigh.
And then take some electrodes.
Hey, bro, I tell you what, you don't get a lot of people to donate money if you just walk. Just do it.
Wow. And we can see him in 6 weeks.
Just
Rick
walk,
turned from a fat fucking roll of.
Cause
Kingo, not even being funny, Kingo, from a brother to another, bro. Like seriously, remember I'm Jamaican, so when you say bums and tums, I'm thinking like of my thumb on my left hand or my right hand. This sounds wrong to me. I don't know what's happened here, bro.
All right, shoulders, chest, and back. All right, for the men, obviously, shoulders, chest, and back.
Pause.
All them things.
Yes,
But abs to be strong than anything else.
Cause what will you know, fam? The only thing you probably have is some arms, some fucking pushing the chair along, fam. Shut up, man.
Talking. Yeah. It's your shoulders that women like, man.
What are you saying? You sponsor Rick to work out his back?
You need to work out his diaphragm.
Your man.
Yo, that's mad ballsy, bro. Yo.
Wow. When did we start doing that?
What exercises are good for that? What exercises are good for that?
You need to start singing, brother, or speaking like a man, projecting his voice. You sound like a girl.
Yeah, this is all sounding palsy, boy. Cerebral palsy.
Especially when you sing like a bitch.
No, don't say
Because
you can one as well.
No, but Kingo, that his bums and tums thing, it don't fit well in my ears. I don't even know if why I'm still here. I don't know why I'm still. I felt like leaving, bro, when you said that. I'm not gonna lie. We can't be saying these. Like, let's leave certain words to the side, and not use them again.
Shif, I think you're tired, man. You need to go on a break.
Oh, tranny. No, big up. Yeah, man, but I think exercise is really important for your life, man. You know, health is wealth, you know. So when women want to go for guys that are big, overweight, don't know what to do with their money, don't even know what to invest in, they'll buy a grill and a nice car, and they can't even pay for the rent. You know what I mean? Or they're living in a hostel. So that's what it is, man. You know, what you looking for, women? Right? Are you looking for value? Or you just looking for an idiot that has a bit of money, and doesn't know what to do with it. It's got no wealth, no type of direction in life, no destiny, no foresight, no real tangible, credible qualifications. You know, that's why women now are complaining.
How much does the government give you a month? Because I know
that he easily gets about £500 a week. This guy.
How much money?
He's getting about £2,000 a month.
All jokes aside, listen.
And that's not even a joke, is it?
No, I'm gonna say
a joke, Rick. Rick, listen to this. Rick, how about this?
But you see what I don't understand about this whole
system.
Don't
watch my pocket, man. Don't watch my pocket. I'm not watching your pocket. Nothing I mention is your money.
And this way the whole system works. If he's not going nowhere, yeah, I'm speaking about. If you're not going nowhere, why you need so much money from? You ain't going nowhere. Where you going from? Why you need so much money from?
He's spending it all on Uber Eats, bro. He's getting takeaways. He can't cook, can he?
But the next,
all in crypto.
The next lucky lady who comes out with me, we're going places. That's what I'm saying. We're going places. I don't have to worry about where the next money's coming from and who's going to feed my daughter. I ain't got no kids, or my son. I ain't got no kids. So listen, what I'm going to say is, I reckon this is what I'm saying. All the men who respond and engage with this whole manosphere thing are just people who are not alpha males. They're people who are, like we say, incel, people who have just
How dare you use the word alpha? How you dare use the word alpha male in the same sentence?
Whilst you're not watching us and looking at tips to get off me.
God,
guys like you, where I used to walk and poke you in your head and slap you in the back of the head, right?
Cool,
and I take out and all the women were coming for me because I was just a bad man. That's what it was. And so whilst you're watching me for having sex with them girls and coming out the hotel and she's being my thing and you're not even getting a response, is because I'm the one who's living it. I'm the alpha. I'm actually living it. I'm doing it. It's subjective. Your shit's subjective. You're looking at it from and trying to give you a little philosophy on it, and it's gossip. It's just you don't even know what you're talking about. You're appealing to the fucking dummies.
Yeah, virtual reality is not life.
And if the tactics wear it,
virtual reality is that. Virtual reality is not life. Not because you put something over your face. I'm walking down the street.
Rick.
I'm walking down the street.
Rick,
it's virtual reality.
Look how much of a prick the Kingo is, yeah? I said to him, can we go Motability and I can get a car on your name, innit? Like, because you're disabled, they'll give me the car, innit? And I could be driving around in a fresh whip. And he said, no. I said, no. He said, no. I said, imagine that. That's how much of a wanker he is. You know they give you car, innit?
You're the extra. You're both water boys. You're both all the big boys.
I was looking at nice range as well. You know the thingy range, the mini little range. Motability, man. You fucked it up for me.
And you're watching the guys who are doing their thing, and that's it. What are you
doing with your £500 a week, bro? If that was me, I'll be up to my fucking elbows in hookers right now. What are you doing with £500 a week, you tight wanker?
Bro,
you tight ass Jew.
No.
Man don't even buy toothpaste. You see this man's teeth look like they're wearing a blanket.
You know what? Let's get Caleb on here because he
look like he's wearing a jumper on his teeth.
Hey, Caleb.
Hold on. You have to say that we're not feeling the Jew comment. That's like nothing to do with the channel.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know about
4x2. Sorry.
Hey, bro. Bro, are you really getting £500 a week, bro? From just
Rick,
sitting in your yard? I don't understand this,
Rick. Do you not understand?
I'm leaving this country, fam.
Imagine how much hours you'd have to work to have £2,000 profit Without doing nothing, he's getting £2,000 profit. He didn't have to invest money to get the money.
Or me,
He didn't have to work to get the money. He's just getting it live cash. Like, just think, by the time he gets to the end of the month and he starts the other month, he's still got
would you want 5 bills a week and you can't really you're in bare pain and that you're just acting like it's just he's just sitting there getting money. He's
true. No, you're right. But he could at least share the love, innit?
But I still understand. Why does he have to get 500 quid a week? Like, he's not doing nothing. I don't understand, bro.
Are you not on some major pocket watching thing now? Not just like calm.
It's a mad thing.
He ain't got no pockets, man. Lad, why does he need pockets? He's not going nowhere.
He's saying he's got Eunice trousers.
Got it.
No zip and no pocket.
You look a rascal.
Man's got leggings. Man's wearing leggings, man.
You look a rascal. You look a rascal. You finally get yours. Yeah. No pants ass motherfucker.
Huh?
Oh, 5 bills a week for what, bro? You see, this is why I need to leave, bro. I can't afford to pay taxes for man like you no more. It's wrong.
Are we? What are we saying? That's not fair. Is that not fair? I don't know.
No, bro. No, bro.
Give them whatever, man.
No, bro. Fuck that, bro.
You know what the funny thing is you know what? Khan, brother.
You can buy bare munchies though.
Money. No, Khan's getting a disability benefit as well. He's just
I'm not. I'm asking you what you're spending the money on, bro. What are you spending the money on? He's buying studio equipment for his yard, like TV monitors and all sorts of shit.
Are you on disability?
No. I'm still working. I'm still employed.
Are you getting money as well, Khan? How much are you?
I'm employed, bro.
I've had enough. Man.
I'm on the payroll still.
I want to know what people are getting out here, fam. Because 5 bills a week for what, bro? Sitting in your yard, bro.
What's it?
Nah, bro.
Man. That's the skin, man.
If I'm getting thingy, bro, statutory sick pay. The man give me 500 a month.
What?
Statutory sick pay.
Why are you
what
getting
you making now? What are you doing?
Statutory sick pay, bro.
For what, bro? What do
you mean?
I've had enough, fam.
Are you listening, Rick? You get that from your employer. You don't get that from the government. Statutory sick pay is from your employer.
Because I've never got.
If you get injured while you're working, you get sick pay, innit?
I've never got nothing for free since I've been here, fam. I've had nothing.
Yeah, because you're working on the building site for paddies and that.
I've never worked for no one in my life either. I've never applied for a job on the accent one.
Well, pay yourself some sick pay then, innit?
I rest my case, man. Come on, man. What, bro? Wait, are you an entrepreneur? Yeah, you're an entrepreneur. Yeah.
That's what's crazy, fam. 5 bills a week. So
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Not everyone got sorted like you got sorted. No. Hold on. Relax, bro, man.
Because what do you spend this money on?
Millionaire dad and
that. Hold on, yo, brother.
I'm always working.
Brother.
I'm always working, though, bro. So how can man use that, bro? I'm always working, though, bro.
Well, talk, fam.
Cause you can't use that, bro. I'm always working, bro.
Let me talk, fam. It don't matter if you're always working, fam. You said you got brought in by your dad.
Well, but I work my ass off, though, bro. I work.
I don't care, cuz. You said your words were you got brought in by your dad.
Let me see.
So from that stance,
case closed, man.
Yeah, it's easy to say whatever you want to say, but like, obviously, big ups, like, because we hope that that's the future for everyone and for our next generations to get brought in. We all should have got brought in. There ain't no hate thing.
It's true.
But I'm just saying, just recognize that, yeah, you got brought in it. So for our next man, he maybe never got brought in, and now he's mash up. And you're getting 5 bills a week, innit? Let's fall back. Like,
but keep in mind, I got bridges that never got brought in, and they work their ass off, bro. And they're doing
that's them. Well done for them. But like, you know, one man's flaws, another man's ceiling. Stop comparing each other, bro. Like, what you want from man?
But you gotta admit though, 5 bills a week is a lot of money.
What, man?
You keep saying it, man. You keep saying it over and over.
Like man's mobile and that.
If you got $1,000 a week, it wouldn't bother me, man.
Quality of life is different to yours, bro. Like, allow it, man.
Especially if man's like, you know what I mean, facing a life-changing, you know,
scenario.
Yeah. What are we doing, man? His spine is basically turning into a quaver.
Basically.
Like pocket.
No, but I want him to spend the money and enjoy it, Jez. He's probably saving it up and gonna leave it to his mum or something.
Who knows? Carers ain't cheap and things like that. You know, I don't know if that money
Wait,
comes out
the
of that.
knees, yeah, my knees. No,
That's
to
true.
be
That's
fair,
true.
yeah, to be fair, yeah. Just a disclaimer: if I was to get with a girl, she wouldn't have to be cleaning my feet and my balls or whatever, you know.
What?
And doing every sort of errand for me.
what
I look after myself. I shop. I go and get my food. You know, I do everything.
You're a slug, man.
I've actually got a cleaner. So that, personally, I'm all right. But
Okay, cool.
You
Cool.
can never see it as
so
it's ill-spent money. Ill-spent money is when you've got police trying to bully people, disable people out of their car.
Jedi.
And on no arrest
Hold on, yeah.
warrant.
Yeah, but
I agree. To be fair, King Go's making a good point there. I ain't gonna lie. That was
Jedi.
You busy interrupting, Rick, instead
listen.
of listening. Nah, man. Hold on, though, man. He said that you want to be mad at the feds, yeah, for spending their money doing stupidness, arresting people for weed, arresting people for that. No, like, yeah, that's a waste of your money. Before you worry about what disabled people doing with their money.
Definitely true.
That's what I'm saying, fam.
We definitely don't watch that. You know what I mean?
me.
If they're getting that. We know the reasoning why they're getting it though, Rick, man. Like, I just don't understand. What you find difficult.
Let me. So cool. A couple months
So
ago,
basically, he's earning more money than you. Imagine that lying down.
Are you having a laugh, bro?
Well,
Yeah.
profit. You making $2 profit a month.
Rick sounds proper conservative, you know. When I think about it,
Nah, it's got
like
colonial
you're like,
mindset, bro. It's colonial.
was you?
Vex?
I don't want to ask that question.
Baby yourself.
The answer is yes.
I can't. Don't ever disrespect me again.
This
Please.
is why the ADOS people are pissed off,
Don't
man.
ever, can't.
This is why ADOS are pissed off. Because the colonials
A
turn
man's
up.
balling, you get me? So it's like, yo,
don't ever disrespect me again.
He's like trying to get me kidnapped or something. I've got nothing. I ain't got the money.
But Jedi, listen, everyone. I saw this woman a couple months ago. Yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok. Yeah, so basically they're giving her loads of money a week. Yeah, and plus they give her a cleaner that go to her twice a week. And now all the thing is, Bob, they say she's overweight from, and they're giving her all that shit.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Otherwise, I'll be getting that money right now.
Look it up, Bob. I swear. Listen, Carl, I promise I'm
He's
not
lying, bro.
Bob, no, I'm not.
Overweight,
Bob, I'm not like. Bob, she wasn't.
Can't move out of her house.
Bob, she could move from, and even her man is getting paid as a carer.
So what, anyway, man?
Rick, you sound like an old white man, you know. You sound like a middle-aged white man. Your opinions are like that about a middle-aged white man, bro.
It's not because of that you're paying the army less. Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
you army can still get your money, man.
Okay, no, I don't get no money from them. Maybe
what? So what do you get from them?
Nothing
From
exactly.
Instead for giving cheek. Earlier you was talking about, boy, what you think I'm not trained? You think they're not trained me? You didn't finish the course, and now you're talking about you trained.
Man's going on like he's a ninja.
Yeah.
What would I need from them?
Like
bro?
you could do Ashley something. Mad thing.
What would I need? What would I need from them, bro?
What? You said.
I'm saying, what would I need from them from?
What, from the army?
Yeah, what do I need from them from?
Pension, whatever. I don't know.
What the fuck is, bro? Do you think they give my man more money than they give to these guys, fam? Man's coming from.
That's why you're hating.
Man's coming from PTSD and shit, and then I get no money, bro.
How do you know it's from the same money pool that yours is coming from? Shut up, man.
No, they ain't getting no money.
You're just being ignorant. Man.
These guys ain't getting no money. Fam.
The money's fake. It's not real. So, like, can we just deal with that first? Yeah. Let alone you worrying about other people's pocket. Doesn't make sense.
I'm not worried about other people's pocket.
One thing I ain't doing is hating on disabled people about the money they get and all of that. It don't make no sense, bro. Yeah, you never hear us crushing a Kingo about he's broke or anything like that. No, it's never that, bro. Yeah.
I'm just saying 2 bags. I have 2 bags.
Kingo, hit up the PayPal, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, man.
Little Jew. Sorry.
No, they even.
You're Ashkenazi motherfucker, man.
Hit up the PayPal, man. You've been getting bare entertainment.
Share that pit, man. Share that pit money.
I swear you better be donating, though.
Share out that pit.
Oh yeah, you better be donating, man.
Share that pit, man. Share that pit, man. You know what I mean?
It's yours.
Rick's. I should be asking Rick, but
like even if it's a what £5 every time they come on or whatever.
Come on, man.
Every time
Hey, King Gold, is there any benefits that we don't know about that we can probably get as well?
Well, underneath £7,000, you can invest in making digital investments and not have to.
Like I said, benefits, bruv. No, I don't want to do no work. Benefits,
money,
bro.
isn't it? If you can't invest in something,
my back, my neck, and my back, man.
In about 2 months, you can make 7K in 2 months with a couple of investments.
My neck and my back, man.
7K.
Show us, man. Jerry Maguire, man. Show us the money, man.
But I think I've reached
I know you got all the secrets of King Gold, man. But you know they don't tell you. There's benefits they don't tell you about.
You don't even need to. You don't even need to do secrets. Just explain his condition, and it all comes.
Well, look at it like this.
Actually,
yeah, look, you
start
don't have to
offering
have a
him.
brain. Look,
Did you know you can get this?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me spit a gem. Let me just spit a gem quickly. Yeah, all seriously.
Go on.
If you can get a screwdriver, and be able to follow basic commands, right?
Pause.
And advice, right? Go onto Google, go onto YouTube, go and buy a Xbox or a hardware device in a household, fix it and sell it on again. Someone will buy it for just for, I don't know, a good markup. Yeah, you're going to triple up your money. That's easy work. Women can do that. Children can do that. You just got to just know that that's what you're going to commit yourself to, and source it out. There's loads to source out online, on Gumtree, on all these. So if you really are, you can be you. Like you're gonna have to use your hands and be very practical, but you can make money. But with your brain, that's going to be a different thing. You're going to have to be good. You have to learn some shit. And that's what I reckon the best way of making money, because you want to work hard, smarter, not harder, in it these days. These guys are bums and they're making big money. You know, just from
no one ain't bums, man. No one ain't bums.
Well, bum, you can sit on your bum and make money. That's what I want to do. But you know, bum is
you ain't really got a choice. So
yeah. I was waiting for something like that, but I know Jedi's quick on this. No, but really, honestly, look, I had a topic, guys.
Can you get money for bed sores?
Bed sores.
Yeah, the topic.
Every bed.
Bro, I don't get bed sores, man. I'm like Mr. Miyagi. I'm strong as an ox, and I don't like
80-year-old looking.
I'm standing up
so
right
you
now,
compared yourself
strong
to
as
Mr.
an
Miyagi.
ox. Strong as an ox. I just
I
need
don't
to
know about
fix my.
ox.
Huh?
I don't know about ox. That's a bit much.
Yeah, and are you a vegan? Are
Nah.
you a vegetarian?
You could be strong as a grasshopper.
My friend, I'm strong as a bull, and I don't need nothing to aid me. You know what I mean? I'm not reaching that threshold yet. I ain't reaching that plateau. Yeah. Get me? I'm still young. I'm fresh. Get me?
I said fresh.
Hey, Kingo, have you thought about going on holiday?
Oh my God. What?
Have you thought about going on holiday?
Yeah, my leg was just twitching like a motherfucker. Just
Is it? Like, if you need someone to,
no, I'm gonna go.
in
No, the next.
all seriousness, yeah. If you book,
My leg,
us in,
I don't know what I did. with my leg.
Kingo, if you book us in somewhere like Istanbul, like I don't mind pushing your wheelchair, innit? We could go together, me and you. Like I'm off sick at the moment. I'm not doing nothing.
Stop trying to get
the
free
flight.
prostitutes, man.
I'm not even gonna lie, Carl. You're
They ain't got prostitutes in
If I
Istanbul.
can see your tired ass, but hear your tired ass behind
Actually,
me,
they
I'm
have,
not mental. I can do that. No, honestly, no, but Carl would be probably the most entertaining guy.
What?
Can you imagine
Behind you? What?
the confusion? You'd end up getting up and say, "Shut the fuck up."
Kingo, you're allowed to go on holiday for 2 weeks without losing your benefit money.
Look, see.
What the fuck, bro? How do you know all of this?
After 1
I'm Turkish,
hour,
man. This is what we do, man.
Oh, fucking business, fat face.
I'm pretty sure that's not correct, because people are complaining about a lot of people going overseas and claiming shit, bro. So
Yeah, but you're allowed to go for 2 weeks. You don't have to declare it. If you go longer, you have to tell them, and they cut your money.
Can't. I'm definitely gonna go on a holiday soon, but ideally it would be with a lady. Yeah.
A lady. There's ladies there. It's like taking a sandwich to a picnic.
But you know what the
go
thing
with
is,
ladies to do what?
You see when you're
But we ain't gonna go on holiday until 2030.
when you're
bro.
a little bit
At this rate.
maturer, because I'm not going to say just mature in general, because I think you've got a maturity to you, but you're going to not really want to be around just young girls going into nightclubs. I'd rather,
What you on
I'd
about?
rather meet.
We're going to
I'd
book
rather be-
ourselves into a nice hotel somewhere, Istanbul, health spa, massages every day, kebabs for lunch. Like, what are you on
I think
about girls in
everybody would prefer
nightclubs?
to meet someone
Bro,
in
You're
a
thinking
or-
about girls in nightclubs, bro.
Because, bro, again,
You don't go on holiday.
again, I've never seen a nightclub with fucking wheelchair access, so I don't know what you're talking about. Never fuck.
No, eventually I will, but obviously the time it is now, I can't.
When's the last time you've been to a club, bro? The last time you went to a club?
I probably want to go by my ones, to be honest.
When's the last time?
Dreaming about clubbing, man.
When was the last time you go to a club, bro?
I don't know.
Did you shake a leg?
How you nearly 40 years old? Do you want to go to a club?
Questions, man.
What you can do in a club, man? Your wrinkled ass.
Oh, the nightclub thing. No.
Did you shake a leg?
You still go nightclubbing?
No, man. Wine bars, isn't it? Clubs. It's like for young people.
No. I really would like to hit a bar though. Definitely.
Yeah, bars.
Never be too old for a bar or a bit of discotheque or. That's just natural, man.
Discotheque.
Kingo, you're mad, you know. If I was you, every month I'd be going on a nice little 2 weeks somewhere. Get that $2,000, bro. Spend about 500, just like flights, accommodation.
Why
just
you
2 weeks in like somewhere like Milan, go
Cause-
Italy, go Spain.
Right. Because even the ones with the minimal house, I
Portugal.
can
Why
deal
don't you
with,
go
but it's
Portugal?
only when
Even
you've
for
got-
1 week, bro. 1 week in Portugal.
Because everyone is trying to get onto me because I said about my man getting that much money, but Khan, you're there trying to fucking basically wiggle yourself in, bro. Get some of it as well off it, bro.
I'm not lying. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do.
You're different, bro.
But the only person that's getting my free entertainment is you lot. Everyone else has to pay.
No, big up, Carl. Man, we'll go on holiday with you, Carl, man. You're
I'm on here cracking joke with you lot on a daily basis. Like in real life, people have to pay.
Definitely.
No
And
free
that's
entertainment.
It's incentive. Listen, brother, you know what he is? He's actually giving me incentive to what incentive? Is it incentive?
Yeah, big man Ferrari went Le Mans 24 hours.
When you got
Yeah,
plans?
he's talking about the fucking motor racing, isn't it?
Oh, thingy, Kingo, have you thought about going to Lourdes? You know Lourdes, where they do the miracles?
You don't think that's what he's
We're going to whack some holy water on your back, you know?
Pause, bro.
What that? No, sorry,
Pause on that one.
Pause on that. Yeah.
Super deeper pause.
But really, do you believe in all of that nonsense? Though, do you reckon that works?
Well, if you don't believe in it, it's not going to work, is it?
So placebo, like fucking practice, yeah.
Miracles happen though. You never know.
Oh, yes,
We could go to Tibet. They got places in Tibet where they cure you. You know, like Doctor Strange.
It's. I don't want to, try and brush it away like it's nothing. But when you got much, we feel like your time running out. You ain't gonna lie on go and seek out something for a couple months to go to a retreat and waste your time with something, metaphysical, something that's not really.
What are you gonna do then, bro? Just sit around and wait for it.
I'm sorry. Maybe when I'm going to God and I'm gonna have to pray and maybe do something, but not.
Nah, see, that's your mistake, bro.
Tangible solutions.
Yeah, this is one of the common illusions in life that you have to qualify to do things. Like you should just do things, man.
Yeah, why you gonna?
There ain't no. I'll do this, then I'll do that. I'll lose weight, then I'll get married. Fuck all that.
And why are you waiting to the end to pray, bro? Why not start now, bro?
Just live your life, man. Do what you need to do.
What?
And say that, calm.
Live in the moment, man. Live in the moment.
Because I don't understand why you're not praying from now, bro. Why you waiting till later, man?
Do you know what's not even honestly? That is, to be honest with you, if it's anything like that, you can't say. Okay, so even chiropractors have been ruled out as okay. Well, this isn't actually really working because they've got to keep on repeating and going back.
Tomorrow's not a promise, bro. Just go, bro.
And they're actually pushing physical thingies like muscle. When it gets like this, you need surgery or just really good physiotherapy. All the other shit is just, I don't want to say it, but it's kind of like just taking the money.
See, typical mentality. He's just worried about people taking his money. Know this guy, man. He's just stacking up all the peas in his little bank account.
All right, let's go to my topic.
He's not spending it. He's not enjoying his life.
The panel's drying up now, bro.
Enjoy your life, man. Live your life, man.
Topic. Next topic.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. Anyway, on that note, I guess. But yeah, wow. So was he actually genuinely true? So like, was he actually genuinely? I think he was just talking about it just for a talking point, to be honest. I don't think he's genuinely. Rick is genuinely upset or feels a way about disabled people receiving money. I don't think that's his stance.
Yeah, I think you're wrong.
No, it's not. I think he's just pleading a bit of a player, but I don't think.
Have you ever worked in construction?
I've worked. Yeah, I mean, I've worked. Well,
you know when you go in like workman's cafes and that, the people are so ignorant. Like sitting there reading the Sun newspaper, moaning about people that's on benefit, moaning about this, that, and the other. Like they're the most ignorant people. If you've ever worked in construction, you know that. They're horrible people, man.
Yo, why
all these white van mans that Jupiter's saying is the backbone of this country. They're the most ignorant motherfuckers going, bro. They'll be sitting in the workman's cafe first thing in the morning, eating their little bacon butties, getting ready to go and do a day's work, and they'll just be cussing everyone off.
Right? Yes, obviously, but there's
that's standard behavior for that type of people, bro.
Yeah, you do expect.
They ain't got no sympathy for no one.
It's called. What do you call it? Would you if you put it down to a word?
I'll call that.
What would you call it? You call it ignorance, right?
What do you mean? I got friends like that. I got friends that are in the building. The amount of shit they come out with about immigration, all this type of shit they come out with, it's just like I don't even bother arguing with them no more. That's just like builders, painters, decorators. They're just so ignorant. It's ridiculous. Because don't forget, they don't actually get to exercise their brain at all. Do you get me? Like life needs to be about balance. You need to balance like the mind, the body, and the soul. You need to do something for your soul. You need to do something for your body. You can't just be all about just work. You never read a book. You never do nothing spiritual. You never even go somewhere and absorb a beautiful view. You don't live your life. You're just all about working. Even Rick saying he works 7 days a week. Like imagine a lifetime of doing that. How your brain would just shrink into the size of like an apple. Your brain would shrink from not being used. From just doing what? Just working. That's the bad thing about working, bro. Like them type of jobs anyway. Surrounded by dudes all day. Like there's no girls around them. There's no like, you get me? Their life's just shit, bro. I don't like it. I can't say shit, but I'm saying it's not for me. Surrounded by them builder type people. Oh, they're the worst. They make me cringe.
You reckon?
I hate them.
Really?
All these white van mans and these like fucking builders, painters, decorators.
It is a bit like,
I hate them so much. With their little St. George's flag on the back of the white van.
Yeah, but tradesmen. My brother's a tradesman. He's safe. He's safe.
Huh?
My brother's
they're cool when they come in your house to like, I don't know, fix your taps or whatever. They're cool. They know how to like get on with people, innit? But really, when you catch them in the calf, this is what I'm saying. When you catch them all together in the calf having their little break,
listen, calm.
It's like a human version of the Daily Mail.
Calm.
Yeah, man.
Calm. It's the ones on site that are like that. It's the ones.
Yeah, but I'm saying the calf's like that as well. You go and sit in the calf, pretend that you're one of them. You see them when they start speaking, the amount of fucking shit they come out with. Racism,
by the way,
immigration, it's all normalized to them.
I love the way that you're going into almost like hibernation.
Bro, you know when you've been a foreigner your whole life and you've been fighting against white supremacy and you're sitting in the cafe with your brethren and he turns around and he says, these fucking foreigners all coming over here, there's going to be no jobs for us. You got to look at him like, bro, do you realize that you turned into fucking Alf Garnett? You're literally a mockery. Like, you're not, what are you now? You just become like a cliche. Just looking at him thinking, boy, are you even my brethren? Did we even grow up together? Did we even go through all the shit we went through? It's just mad. That's the thing about surrounding yourself with idiots. You become an idiot as well.
No, it's not. It's not about people with bad.
So I was saying to Sniper yesterday, we've been lucky. Like we've had each other. We've been on these streams and that. We've had intelligent conversations. We really kept each other up, you know. Like you might not realize it, but we're in our own little bubble here, man. And we're having intelligent conversations every day, exercising our brains.
Yeah.
Other people, like to me, it seems like the whole country's got dumber. The whole country's got dumber. When you watch other people's streams and you watch these blogs and vlogs and whatever, like everyone just seems dumb to me now. Swear to God, like, even when that Tommy Robinson speaks, I'm watching him thinking, how did this guy manage to brainwash that many people? He got that many people off their asses and out on the street, and he's just so dumb.
Mr. Nito. You know, I do like the way that you're trying to, like, you know, you're good, bro. You're fucking sick at this game. But
people are
you
dumb, bro.
Have you ever had a girl?
Look at this fucking Andrew Tate. Look at this Andrew Tate.
How many times you had a woman
Do
turn your face on?
you know how much money he's made out of people? This Andrew Tate. This, what's it called that he made? Hustlers Academy. He made something called Hustlers Academy. He's telling people, pay me and I'll teach you the tricks of crypto and whatever. And he just rinsed everybody's money.
Do you reckon that's the truth, though? Do you reckon he actually taking advantage of these women?
I don't know about the women, man. I don't really care about the women. Like, they're just hoes anyway.
No, but was it in a neutral? Because what he's getting charged for is these women were used as like some sort of relationship type of thing, and then he put them onto a only, like, whatever it was to start them off, innit?
Making someone fall in love with you is not really a thing, a crime.
What do you think?
It's unethical. It's unethical.
Yeah, so this is what I believe. Yeah, I reckon, honestly. Well, I always knew it, and I was like, okay, how much money? Why do you reckon Hurley Things has gone on to talking about Islam?
Oh, even she's gone dumb.
When no,
she's all right there for a second. No, she's lost it now. She's gone shit now.
But let me explain, bro. I'm just saying. She. The reason why they kind of got over to that side is because of the fact that the only people really digesting that, all of that stuff that she was really kicking out was people who not kind of know life, bro.
Get to the point, man. I'm fading fast, man.
Like
I'm fading.
proper,
what are you saying?
People who that Hurley and the manosphere appeals to are kind of no lives. Yeah, no lives. People who are not living, they're literally watching the screen and leaving comments about what they think about this particular So that's what it is. And now what the conclusion for me is, the point I'm making is, you were kind of getting fooled. It's almost like your money's being taken from every angle based on what you haven't got and you want. Right? So the people who are selling them tips and cheats and hints, about how to get women. So it's like it's easily digestible by all these fucking nerds that have never had a woman, but they know about hints, tips, and cheats of how to get to cheat on a fucking Call of Duty, right? These are the guys they're appealing to. So once they realize that, okay, well, this isn't there's not many people that can even build a community here, because all the other ones are living it. They've got kids and they're not willing to come up on the internet to talk about the failures and the positive things, because they're making money anyway. They have to make money based on donations, all the rest of it. So really, at the end of the day, it's not really much. It's not. There's not real like quality in it in the viewership, if that makes sense. Like in terms of even like money wise, there's not much money. Like it's not. Yeah, like the gay people are having a lot of fun now. I can imagine inside them gay clubs with all them, all that money they can make and all the opportunities they've got. So they're not going to be looking at the manosphere. But anyway, I just kind of worked it out. I thought to myself the other day, it's just a big lie, pretty much a massive lie for you to even really listen to this. Because at the end of the day, you can have all different ways of courting women and being in relationships and all the rest of it. It's all relevant to the present moment of how you are in your life. So it's such a variable thing that there's no actual one solution or one sort of walk through or walk along or guide to finding love or finding a partner. It's not. It's too varied. It's so varied. It's like genetics, even to that degree. There's even a way. Think we talk about meeting someone organic. It's like there's so many different ways why one doesn't fit all of this. So we know now that it's actually a lie because it's so broad, right?
Yeah.
Right? How do you call a woman? What type of woman? How old is she? What's she looking for? So many different ways around it. So anyway, so as I say, it's another thing to kind of lose focus on and waste time with is the manosphere. I'm starting to realize it now.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. So that was like a good, I'd say topic is the red pill in terms of relationships, or the woke, because they call that the woke sphere, I suppose, even real.
Yeah.
Red pill's done. Shall I
Let
tell
me
you why
display
red pill's
this. Let
done?
me display this.
Go on, Mike.
Okay, is that a shit question?
And of blood and of war as Set, interpreted in their own way, to the effect that Jews worshipped Set, who is the god of evil. Ya-O, this sounded to Egyptians like A-O, and A-O is the equivalent of the donkey bray. Because when you learn about this god, it looks very different than the Platonic good, right? The Platonic good doesn't change and is unambiguously good and only does benefits for people.
Recordings just got better.
Yahweh, you know. I went for Seth and all sorts.
Yeah. What's the relation between, what's the etymology of Seth? Saturn, yeah? Maku.
No. Seth is
Well,
Set. It's Set.
Yes,
Seth
Set.
or Set,
Okay.
or Set. Yeah, the brother of Osiris. Now,
All right,
why?
okay, the linguistics is Saturn, though, yeah?
Why it can't be Saturn if
or is that the synonym?
if the Egyptian is before any other language that we're talking about. So when they say, oh, you know, Cain and Abel, yeah, which are, you know, I'm just saying these names.
The root word.
They seem to be around for a long time. Yeah, from the beginning it seems. Yeah, and then we get to the one blessed by the Most High called Seth or Set. So are you telling an Egyptian story? Why are you using an Egyptian name? Why is Egypt mentioned so many times in the first chapter of the Bible? And Ethiopia and the rivers that surround the place. Like, come on, bruv. Let's do this, man.
And welcome back to the Gnostic Informant, and you are about to attain true gnosis. And the great sage is back once again with another one. Dr. M. David Litwa. Links are in the description for the YouTube channel. That's free. You might as well hit also the link for the Patreon as well. That suit you better. Additional options of learning languages. I'm not sure if that's. Are you still open for that, or are you filled up?
Oh, definitely. Yep. Open for that. So yeah, there's all sorts of tiers. You can come on and learn a bit of Greek and Coptic from me. I've got a tier for answering questions. I've got a tier for getting all my scholarly articles and scholarly work. And yeah, I've got a tier where I can send you a book in the mail, or even, you know, have dinner at some point. So yeah, check it out.
There you go. That's right down in the description. Hit that link and check those out. And the topic for today is something that really fascinates me for the last couple of years since I've been, you know, reading into this stuff. And it's the topic of early Christianity and how they viewed the Old Testament God. Some of you might not realize this, but the earliest Christians that we know about didn't all agree on who the Old Testament God was, what his role was. And so there's a couple of groups that come to mind. We might talk about more groups as well. But Marcion is this early Christian writer who, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just going to tell you what I think. It seems that he thought the Old Testament God was evil. To some other these Christian groups that had similar views.
Well, I think before we get to Marcion, let's just take a step back and draw a bit of the context for this, because the context for this is really setting the stage for all the figures that we'll talk about. So first of all, Christianity wants to appear intellectual. It takes on all the intellectual repertoire of its time, and in its time the dominant philosophy was Platonism. And so Christians, you know, they didn't want to portray themselves as believing in fables and in conflicted and morally problematic depictions of God. They wanted God to be unchangeable, to be everlasting, to be full of wisdom, to be unknown, to be transcendent, to be hypercosmic, that is, transcending the world, and to, most importantly, be good, and to have no question about the fundamental goodness of God ever at any time. And so these are the...
Yeah, well, what about the fundamental balancement of God? If God created evil and evil entities or Satan and all of that, God did that. So how are we personifying God and saying that we know what God is or what God's emotions can be? I don't even know. Doesn't even make sense. But definitely God would be both, no?
What is this
fundamental
Gnosticism? Is that
traits.
what they're talking about, Mike?
I don't even know, man. It's just like they're talking about Yahweh.
Maku, you said he'd be in balance or both. Sorry,
Yeah, if you're saying in the energy, you know what I mean, that God
Yeah.
would have that capability, right? But it's
Mm.
still beyond your level of comprehension. So I don't even know why they're doing this, but it's all right, man. Let them go.
Mm. Mm.
You know what I mean? But you cannot have one without the other. Because if you say God is good, that doesn't make sense. God is vengeful. God, enacts retribution when he's ready. So, like, you can't fathom God. You can try and put it in a human context, but it's beyond your capabilities because he knows all, sees all, he knows everything. So he knows if he made something or someone else made something and it's just causing problems, then we wipe it out. We send a flood, we send great balls of fire, we send meteor storms, we do whatever. Yeah. But keep getting confused because God seems to be nature. And then outside of this realm is called supernature or supernatural.
Mm.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, which one is God or is God all of it? What is going on here? But it's definitely not something that you can personify.
See,
Yeah,
what
I
I
mean,
don't get
you
is
even
he's
have to
talking
pray.
about the early Christians. What does that mean? Who's the early Christians? That in Jesus' times or the next 200 years later or something?
The next 200 years later or something.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, with
So
Paul.
then they're looking at the Old Testament and trying to decide who's God.
Yeah,
based on
because
that.
the New Testament is based on the Old Testament.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay.
So that's how they can go back and check the Old Testament and say, oh, look, you know what I mean? Because that's what you read the New Testament from.
Mm.
Of Platonism. Platonism and Christianity join forces, and they really never stopped joining forces because even today, I mean, all Christians will insist that their God is good and only good and is somehow transcending this world. Those are not inherently biblical ideas. There's no point in where you'd be flipping through, the Bible, and or say, the Hebrew Bible, and you'll find, God is transcendent. I mean, you'll never find that as a doctrine. Okay, that's Platonism that has been worked into Christianity like leaven. Okay, and has inflated the dough.
I want to just add to what.
These guys are full of it.
What am I doing wrong? I'm putting my blood, sweat, and tears into these ads. Why are you so angry?
You reckon that the
Let me say real
Romans and
quick,
the Greeks
I want to
were?
continue.
Sorry.
Do you reckon the Romans and Greeks were working really cozy in really good relationship when, in terms of like creating that sort of European philosophy and system of sort of white supremacy? Because I feel like there was a bit of disconnect between the Romans. I think the Romans tried to whiteify everything off. It seems. Right, but the most recent Romans, not the Etruscans, not the recent fucking. They because when the Greeks were holding games, Athens games, the Romans discontinued that, right, for their bloody war games, right, when they took over Corinth or whatever it was. So I feel like there was a disconnect between the two groups of people. It's just kind of like a side point. But I feel like Romans had a lot to do with the whitewashing of the Bible and any type of thing like that. Do you reckon the Greeks were kind of, I don't know, who do you reckon were the ones that fucked over the so-called Hebrew teachings or the original text? Was it the Greeks?
That was a gradual process all the way up until the Council of Nicaea, and that's when they basically put it in writing. But it's a gradual process, isn't it? They slowly moved away from Ethiopian Christianity to more like Roman.
Yeah.
Who did that? The Europeans. No,
yeah, the Europeans.
Remember, they were Hellenistic pagans, mate. They believe in Zeus and Apollo and all of this. You know what I'm saying? So what's gonna happen is they're gonna blend the Abrahamic to it. You know what I mean? And change certain things, and that's how it went. But to say that they never had a system or they weren't full out professional pagans, I don't know. I think the opposite is true. You know what I mean? We definitely know about their religion and what they believed in. Zeus was the order of the day. You know
So
what I mean?
if the Greeks would look to the Romans and say, "Oh, well, that's a pedophilic culture."
Well, everything that the Romans have
literally-
was taken from the Greeks. So
Yeah, so they're pretty much cousins, isn't it? So it's like you're pointing the finger at yourself.
Well,
They're just different waves. They're just different waves of the same people.
In a sense.
A lot of people were trying to paint like Greece in such a good light. Like they were like the civilized ones, and Rome were the barbaric.
Boy, they're all barbaric, man. Especially when we go back to Romulus and Remus in the beginning. Man getting suckled by a she-wolf is not really like civilized, is it? Savage. You know what I mean? It's feral, if anything. You know what I mean? If you have feral beginnings, then it doesn't make great for a great civilization. It makes great for a savage one. Yeah, a one that can definitely assimilate other cultures. They definitely do that. The Romans, they took everyone's culture.
And I think that's when the world went for a turn for the worst when it comes to. I reckon they even probably encouraged the English to like have boxing as their main type of sport. And yeah, I think the world just become a bit more darker since the Romans took over. It was like that was when people were legitimately able to hunt down African people and put them on crosses. Like name me a time when the Greeks were known for doing that. So something happened in Rome, and that's what we need to stop. That's what needs to stop, bro. That's like.
What are you talking about? People being crucified?
Yeah, well, I don't really want to. It's gone a bit. It goes a bit serious. I mean, do you want to hear about tragedy and death? I say play on, bro.
Right.
I'm not here to really demonize the church as much as it already done itself. So let's be honest. The Crusades and the whole concept of the person hanging on the cross was a man getting crucified, black person, right? That's like that says everything. Them man are championing that.
So
a lot of these people that were putting crosses along the roads of Rome were black people. I know that for a fact, but they won't ever say it.
Crucifixions are Roman, though.
I know for a fact, and they were called them pagans because they were African spiritualists. I know that for a fact. Slaves who were just like non-obedient, and they were
just being silly, man.
Well, don't forget
when black people ruled what we're calling Italy and Sicily and that. Yeah, there weren't no Romans like that. They were there, but they were a small tribe being ruled over by black folk. So they're not unaccustomed to that. You know what I mean?
200
by Septa Severus and them man there. And then later on the grandson. How do you know 200 AD?
AD onwards it was white, no?
Yeah, but who cares?
Yeah,
does the Greek civilization start at 200
pretty much
AD? No, it
founded.
doesn't.
Well, Rome was founded 212 by what was his name? Claver, or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, but that's Rome. I said Greece.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but Greece doesn't
Greece is
span
before Rome.
too far back. Yeah, obviously, but it's not too far back. How many
Yeah,
years?
but none of it is too
What,
far back. But I'm
500
saying,
years?
like, what?
Not even 500 years. Greece.
Difference between them? You mean?
Yeah, but the group. What do you mean?
One comes before the other.
Yeah, the Greeks. Greece. But it's only like a 500 to 1,000 years, not even.
BC. So it's BC.
Yeah.
And then it's AD for the Romans.
Yeah, but 200. That's 200 years for it to be AD. So it's only 200 years of space. So
Yeah, it doesn't mean that the Greeks just existed at 200.
I know,
zero.
but that's the Black Greeks. Actually, that's the difference. That's what we can't even prove that. You can't even prove that all them statues they built wasn't built like a couple of 100 years ago.
Yeah, that wasn't. Everyone could prove that. That's been proved.
Yeah, we can prove that. So where is the original Greek art that was black?
We told you there was art there like that, though. We told you there was living like that. As I said, once people moved there, yeah, years later, people start building statues to Hercules and all of that with Small Willie and all of that. Pause.
The wonders.
You know what I mean?
These wonders.
Who cares, man? They got most of that in the British Museum.
Yeah.
Not even in Greece. You get what I'm saying? It's in the British Museum. The Greeks want their reparations and want their stuff back. Those are facts. And even that stuff is still 1st or 2nd century. Right? You know what I mean? They know.
Yeah,
carbon dated
European. Would you say they were European though, Maku? The ones you see now there?
Of course, yeah.
They've lightened up a bit though, you'd say.
Lightened what, the people or the
the people there now.
Yeah, many people have moved there. Other people have moved there. They're not the original Greeks. We know this.
That's what I was thinking. That's what
they don't even speak the same language.
You even see their body types. Like, no offense to Greek people, but
they don't even speak the same language, bro. Like, allow it, man.
They're not warrior. They're not literally warrior. Like,
is modern Greek the same as ancient Greek? No.
Yeah, no. The modern day ones. So,
yeah, but everyone speaking modern Greek now obviously is not ancient from ancient Greek times. You know what I mean? That's why there's another language. That's why we speak modern Greek and not ancient Greek. So that's clear there.
So what, the ancient Greek has got different what do they call that? You know, like what's that?
Alpha.
Like there's
Delta.
So they have, don't they have their particular
Alpha and Omega, mate. That's them.
The Greeks, don't they have the original Greek language? So you're saying there's a different type of Greek? I didn't really know that then.
Well, Greek comes from the Coptic.
Yeah, but I didn't know there was like what we know as the Greek language or everything that we've learned in school. I thought it was all in one type of, like even the numerals were one type of Latin, right? There wasn't, and that's the thing. We didn't really get Greek. What's the difference between Greek and Roman numerals?
There ain't no Greek numerals, man. Roman numerals.
So where is their proof? This is what I'm asking. Is there any proof of their education system or anything in terms of
who? The Romans?
No, the Greeks. Because if Rome got everything from Greece, most of their education system, where is like proof of it?
He's talking about Christianity, yeah.
Well,
so he's
Greeks,
talking about the early.
They say the Greeks got it from the Greco-Romans who lived in Alexandria. So they would basically say they got it from Egypt, right?
Yeah, basically.
For the Greeks, right? But all the philosophers and all of these so-called learned men were living in Alexandria, writing their memoirs. So I don't know. Yeah, they are the same people. They're gonna be the Romans. They're gonna be this. They're gonna be everything.
Yeah.
Later.
It's just different eras. Different eras.
Same.
The Greek era.
Calling them Greco-Roman just lets you know.
That is a continuation.
Yeah, Greeks came there first, and then Romans came there first, and then a mixed batch of them, and then that's it. After, when it all fell to bits, They went back to Rome, right?
Mm-hmm.
And set up what you're calling the Vatican and all of this type of stuff. That's where it started, man. They don't believe in no Christianity or nothing like that. They had their pagan stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
But as soon as Constantine now has a dream, all of a sudden now they become Christians or they become a religious state or whatever. You know what I mean?
We
But that's
call them
after.
in our language. We call them all Rum, meaning Romans. Like the Greeks, the Romans, they're just one people, one religion, one culture, one history. It's just they come in two phases, like the Byzantines and the Romans, like the Eastern and the Westerns. But really, they're just one thing.
Yeah, one thing. Yeah, and Turkey should know about that, right? As I say. Constantinople and all of that. Constantine. Yeah. To have 10 Constantines in a place, bro. That shows you before Mehmet come and change up the game. You know what I mean? 10 Constantines.
Yeah.
Nah. That 10th Constantine was pissed. Imagine being the one to take that L. You know what I'm saying? Like from the first Constantine, there's been no worries. Bare people have tried to attack the place, can't break down the walls. And then it takes Mehmet. You get me? He must be guided by the Most High. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they believed. They really believed, man. They had
But
the
again,
iman.
he allowed for the religious freedom to continue, though, within the place, though. It's just that, you know, certain places are going to be mosques now. Sorry, mate.
Like I said, that they see themselves as a little bit related to Romans and Greeks anyway. So they won't really like extinguish them.
No. Because the people who lived there, they weren't the ones they were fighting. You're fighting the establishment or the authority, or you're fighting Rome.
That's right.
You're fighting Rome.
They're fighting the system rather than the people. They're not fighting the people. Like the people, they're happy to absorb them.
Right. Because they're all their peoples there, you know what I mean? Been there for time on a peaceful thing.
Interesting. They call it classical languages, so there's no difference. They don't really say they put it in the same category. Latin and Greek is they call it classical. Huh?
They're not the same though.
Yeah, I know. You can see that
Latin
Greek is just looks a bit more.
Latin comes from Sanskrit. It's a Sanskrit. It's an Indo. That's where you get that Indo-Aryan, Indo-European, Indo.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meaning.
So it was influenced by the other melanated beings.
What?
As opposed to the Greek had less influence. Oh wait.
No, the Greek was black. It comes from the Coptic, which is black folk, right?
When the Greeks, when
Latin
the Greeks got to
comes from
when the Greeks got to Greece, there was already black people.
Yeah, but the Indians.
By the time the Romans got
Sanskrit
there was hardly any.
When people say,
what you say?
Maybe Sanskrit.
There was more black influence with the Greeks than with the Romans.
No, I'm saying when the Ashkenazis got there, like Caesar.
That's what I said, Con. That's
with
what
with their big noses. You know what I mean? When the Kingo's people got there.
Yeah, that's recent. That's recent.
What to Rome?
No, not really. It's been happening for a while, but they only went into positions of power.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the modern era. That's not the ancient.
No. It's ancient. It's ancient. Trust me. Yeah, it's so ancient. As I said, them man, they are not coming in like warriors to come and take over. They blend into society.
Yeah.
High positions, the senators, and all of this type of stuff. And that's how you influence. And they do that up till today.
Yeah, of course.
You get me? Because
that's
always
the model
the power
that they're
behind
working
the power,
with, influencing.
You know what I mean? What's that guy? The Jewish, the Ashkenazi guy who he's been there through so many presidents, but he's always in the White House.
Oh, the Greek one, you mean?
Nah, he's got glasses. You know what I mean?
But there's a couple of them.
It's like Casper Weinberger or something like that.
Yeah, there's a couple of them people that's floating around, depending on what party he's in, innit?
Let
no
alone
Democrats have got a few Greek men on their team. Like it always seems to be up there. Like, oh, they get this president in, and then he loses, then they get the next one in.
That's just showing you they're not Greek, are they?
No, some of them are though.
They're not Greek. They're
American
the same
Greeks.
people. You're just putting the name. They just, like you said before, man, just put names on stuff.
Yeah.
But if you're a Khazar, you're a Khazar, mate. You know what I mean?
But even the Khazars, what were they?
You can grow up in Greece, though. Many grew up in Spain and other places. This is the facts, right? Like Columbus, for example. Columbus being one and being Spanish, you know? So he's a Spanish J. That's it. So as I said, they infected the whole of the Mediterranean, Europe, and all of that, and made sure they put themselves in decent positions. If they wasn't that, they were the visors or wizards or advisors to royalty.
Do you know what wasn't? Do you know what was their biggest aid? It wasn't the money and the inward sort of
It is money.
insular, huh?
If you control everyone's treasury, a royal a country's treasury,
diplomacy,
or or mint, yeah, then you got a little bit of power, man. Because you're gonna scrape a penny. All you gotta do is scrape a penny off the top.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
You get
system.
me? And that's what the that's what the
how
Rothschilds done.
have you seen that Wolf of Wall Street where they do the 1p investments?
Yeah.
That's how they make the money.
Not only
no
that,
one even
not only
notices.
that.
No
You
one
know
even
where
notices.
their core strength is.
But you're just doing the books. You're the one doing the books. You're the one doing the books.
You know what? There's a Turkish saying, Mike. He who holds the honey gets to lick his finger. So you're holding the next man's honey, but from time to time you just lick your finger a little bit.
Yeah, of course, because
you
it's
get
gonna
me.
spill. You know what I mean?
Get a little
bit
bit
honey
of
run down, residue,
stocks,
honey
right?
residue.
You know what I'm
in your
saying?
fingers and that.
Penny stocks.
Yeah,
Man,
getting a
man
little
were
touch.
fucking-
Yeah.
Man went to get money off of thin air, bro. That's how fucking serious they are.
It's thin air. It's not. It's just how they roll. They created a system. Your people. You know what I mean? They're very, very smart. They're not physical.
They're
It's
very insular, but their
cunning.
diplomacy is above anything else because they cough up.
Is it diplomacy to have a Mossad and all of this, a secret police force and army and that, and assassins and that? Is that really peaceful?
Yeah, I know, man. But no one really knew until it got mainstream that their people were getting taken out until they saw the dead bodies getting fucking buried, little kiddies' bodies. And then they realized, and then everybody caught wind and they started getting kicked out of everywhere else, and then everybody started catching wind. But it is what it is, man. They got to a strong point. Their diplomacy and their insular type of mindset have got them to where they have, man. So kudos to them. That's what you got to be, in it.
Well,
they
dominate Europe, man. And they have a country. They have a country. They don't need Israel. They're definitely originally Polish, Russian. You know what I mean? Where the most of them are, I would say, and every other part of Europe. So I don't know.
But how do they hold the castles? Apparently, a lot of these castles were built by black people in Europe. Yeah, apparently, like one of the oldest things. So how did they get control of them? And like strong points and forts, and how are they able to like protect their wealth?
To understand this,
other
you got to
Europeans?
know about all the waves of immigration and all the things that made people move in huge
I
numbers.
think it's hidden parts of history and misappropriated stories. You know what I mean? Where people are just lying and saying, "Oh, this happened," but they're leaving out details and leaving out monarchs. You know, like black monarchs can share a continent or an island with other monarchs of other races. It only makes sense, yeah, because the history of Britain is definitely that one person ruled in one part Wessex and that, and next person ruled Mercia and Umbria and all of these places, yeah. So
all these countries are like that, though, Mike.
There was always multiple kings, yes.
Yeah, even in France was like 3 kingdoms, 4 kingdoms. Spain was I think France was north and south. Spain had north, south, and then there was another little bit on the side.
Yeah.
So they had like 3 kingdoms in that area. Like all of them were small kingdoms. None of them really was big.
No, but I'm saying the ones that were settled, because like Spain was never settled like that. They were sacked originally by the Romans.
Yeah.
And then the Moors or the Carthaginians, the Africans, came and rebuilt Spain, right? And then settled there with them.
But what's the regions of Spain, though? One of them's the north part. I forget what it's called, man. Then there's Grenada, the south part.
Yeah.
Tunis.
And then there's Cordoba. No.
What are you talking about?
I forget the names, man. I forget the names.
What are you talking about? Spain?
The different kingdoms, the three kingdoms that make up Spain of today.
Yeah. That's later
I
though.
forget their names, man.
But that takes after a lot of infractions and different.
The Romans did a lot of them.
sections.
Like you said, the Romans come in and done a lot of
Did
the
it dirty,
unifying.
But the Visigoths and Vandals
Mm.
settled in what you're calling Portugal. So
Okay.
that's where they were surrounded by all sorts of people, but especially black Muslims.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is with Spain. And then later on with Isabella being, coming from the north and coming from over the Pyrenees or whatever mountains that lead from France and that, showing you that this is how it happened, because they did have bases in the north, like Galicia. These are the places, in the north, where they say like a lot of people mountain, like it's a lot of cave system kind of thing.
Yeah, it's true. The
up there.
caves.
So
where
there's a
people
different
hiding
set of
out
people.
in the caves and all that.
But then that would just indicate lots of, like it has around the island, around the edge of Spain, all around it, Celtic settlements. Do you get it? So there's so many Celtic settlements. That's another set of people, but you can see it around the coast of Spain, all the way up.
Do you know what the politics was actually happening when Spain was getting occupied by the Moors? Actually, it was the Jews were the head hierarchy Jews. That's when they were kind of at their golden age. So the Jews were getting persecuted by other Christians, like white Christians, and basically the Arabs were kind of helping
No,
out.
but the Jews were under the Arabs and the Moors' protection in Spain, right?
Right.
Yeah. So the Jews
over 1,000 years, they were like under their protection. And Khan, you were talking about the Catalonias and the Basques up in north.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and the largest is like.
We showed that, didn't we? Yeah, I swear we did that a month ago too.
Wait, that was sick though. Yeah, but she explained it. So what was it? They're under protection. Well, who? Say that again. Sorry. There's people getting like oppressed at that time with the Moors, and the Moors basically were the Muslims the Jews were under protection by the Muslims for all the sort of Christians or the early sort of crusaders that were just kind of chopping people's heads off because they weren't Christian, right? And just seizing their goods and stuff, right? So there was a time, so this is why the Moors and the Turks. That was pretty.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, no. So that's what I'm.
Which set of Moors? Which set of Moors? Which set of Moors, man?
So listen. Let me speak.
Can we say the first set who built it?
So I'm saying, okay. So I'll give you a time. I'll give you a time period. Can you speak quiet? So
one sec. Sorry, Kingo. Khan.
What
are you doing in the chat?
What are you doing?
No, what are you saying in the chat?
I'm replying to what you put.
It just highlighted.
Well, Issa asked you a question and you threw my name into it.
It highlighted.
It was nothing to do with me.
Guys.
No, but you just, of course you just. You said man licks honey from your finger. The saying in
bro,
Turkey.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. 1 minute? Let me delete that. Then I read it wrong. Sorry.
What the fuck, Carl? I didn't do shit to you, man.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Don't even try with me, man.
You know what it is? Even that. You know what it is?
No. Don't even try it.
I haven't eaten nothing.
Yo, can you confirm?
I'm on 24-hour fast since 1 in the morning.
Yeah. So you're blaming your.
Wallah, I swear, wallahi, I'm not lying. I read it wrong. Sorry.
Yo, Muslims.
Sorry.
There's
go
Muslims
on.
What? I know, but so look. So the Muslims.
What's his
name?
The
Muslims.
Kingo. You can't work it out as you're talking. You even know what you're talking about, or you're working it out.
In the Jews.
Work it out in your brain.
Let's get back to the video, man.
When the Ottoman Empire had reached Andalus and were fucking going and taking over.
What are you talking about, man?
When the Moors, the Moors and the Turks were basically the Moors were
just allow it, man.
7th century. So from the 7th century, the earliest people were Moors. They had Turks there with
Bruvs. That is a second wave, right?
Okay,
There's a
go.
second wave. The first wave, as I said, if you look it up, they would be classed as Moors, but they were Carthaginians.
So why can't you confirm?
Where is Carthage? Where is Carthage? Carthage
get-
is Libya, is North Africa, bro.
Black people, though, yeah?
It's the same people as Hannibal.
So what you're arguing for, Tim Mackey, you just like you're trying to.
So I'm saying, you've got to understand the ignorance of Europeans to call everybody the same thing. Yeah, Moor means black.
Okay.
So that's all it means. Hold on. It doesn't automatically have.
That's the next one.
But that's last 5 minutes, bro.
Okay.
That's not in the time.
So that's what we're talking about then.
No, you can't be talking about. You're mixing shit up. Yeah, you're talking something that happened in the 18 or 1700s, back into
12th century Ottomans,
6th century. You're talking
on.
about 12th century with 6th century. Like,
yeah, that's a long time to mix up.
Like before El Cid and all of these man, like, bro, what are you talking about?
Me, brother, then, man. Stop trying to fucking use
Because why you getting agitated from if someone is telling you something? If you're wrong,
I can't hear it because he's chatting shit. Confirm it with me.
How much chatting shit?
Because I don't
You're the
know.
one chatting shit and I'm correcting you.
Can you be quiet, please? Yo,
why you getting so angry, fam? What's wrong?
Yo, Maku, anyway.
He's not well, bro.
No, because you lot don't want to admit that Muslims have cozied up with fucking Jews. And that's it.
What?
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
What are you on about? Your whole religion's tied into their religion. You're literally Judo-Christian.
That's what it is.
Judeo-Christian, bro. It's one thing, bro.
They freed them when we Europeans.
Yeah, because you lot were killing them.
Right? And they freed them as well during the fucking Second World War, because there's loads of Muslims fighting.
My brothers, can you just like relax? Because there's no Ottoman. There ain't no Ottoman story in Spain.
This video, exactly.
And in Spain,
we just not watch this video though, Kingo.
Yeah, I don't remember when the Ottomans invaded Spain. Under who, and for what reason?
No,
they invaded North Africa. They invaded loads of places that we can definitely pull up and say, yeah, okay, these were the Ottomans in a particular time frame. What's that got to do with the price of eggs?
Spanish
got nothing to do with Spain. The only time it would have anything to do with Spain is that some of the hierarchy, eventually became Ottomans, which I doubt. Do you get it?
Sorry, I'm mixing
they have all
videos.
different. Yeah,
completely.
What more? You're mixing 3 periods of Spain. Yeah, 3 periods. 2 with so-called Moors. One's to go there and rebuild it. That's why it's called Mordred. Mordred.
Let's go.
All right, cool. They built all the waterways.
Why can't we just watch the video though, Kingo?
They built all the
You're
bridges.
well putting in spoilers for everyone.
Can we just confirm something?
What you need to go and talk about your people who moved to Argentina. Yeah, the Sephardic and Ashkenazi, which directions they went in. Some went towards the Mediterranean, obviously, as you know, in North Africa with Israel. But that's after the First World War, so they've got no claim.
Right.
Yeah, that's why they're ish, because they came from. They're Polish, really. Do you get it? Yeah, and then they came down to Jerusalem making this claim, which is cool, whatever. Yeah, and then some of them passed through and then carried on going to South America. Their another main base is Argentina. That's why it's mainly a, Euro-looking country in the middle, surrounded by melanated people, Brazilians and Peruvians and all of that. You know what I mean?
My brother, this heroic defense.
We know their movement, though.
Okay, so this heroic defense of the Jews by the Muslims in that particular region of land, okay, which you're privy to, did that happen? And were they white or black? Was that time
what are you talking about? Sorry, what are you talking about? It never happened in Spain.
The Jews, because don't forget, there's white Jews,
Spain, man.
and there's black Jews. Okay,
the protection in Spain.
There's history and there's times in history where there's actual black people have got a history, right? Don't Jews, isn't there?
My brother. Yeah, are you not listening? I said I said in the beginning, yeah, I mentioned Columbus, right? But the Columbus, Spain, yeah, is in the time while Spain has been taken over by Europeans. Yeah?
Yeah.
Isabella and Fernando, or whatever his name is, or the husband or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And they are Europeans, right? They are European Christians. So, and as someone said earlier, Judeo-Christians, yeah, all of them are going to be allowed to practice their nonsense or whatever they're bringing with them there. Do you get what I'm saying? But it was non-relevant to send this guy named Christopher Columbus on a fact-finding mission because you worked
Okay.
for the East India Company.
Yeah, but
you
Michael, we're
needed.
talking about different timelines now.
Yeah, we're talking different timelines. I don't know why.
White people,
and I said,
Asians.
and that's very recent. So I'm saying when he's talking about with the Moors and the thing, it's got nothing to do with no
I get it.
Ottomans or nothing.
No, nothing to do with Ottomans. Ottomans
Nothing.
came way later.
Later.
And even the Ottomans didn't even reach Spain like that. So
No.
they were in North Africa, yes, and
Yeah.
East Africa, but they didn't
Mhm.
come to Spain, and they were stuck in Balkan countries too.
Right.
And Albania and all the places over there.
Right.
Yeah, but they didn't come.
So it wasn't biblical times that we're talking about. So it couldn't have been them
What?
Ottomans in that book, or of what the Okay, I get it.
Oh yeah,
What
no.
book was you reading?
This is the way after biblical
No, they're
times.
talking about no Ottomans in no book. What?
Yeah. Because don't forget, I've watched Speaker's Corner. I'm a bit OCD. I've heard Hamza talking about how the Jews should be thankful for the Muslims because when Andalus was getting raped by Christians, the Jews were getting raped by Christians.
Spanish Inquisition, he means. The Spanish Inquisition.
The Muslims were the ones that put an end to that.
They did. No, they took them in. They took them in.
There you go. So that's
what's that got to do with it? They fled. They had to run away from Spain.
Okay, well, they were under the Islamic rule in Spain for over 900 years.
Yeah. Yes. And was that a good period? Was that a good period? Did we say that was a positive period for the people there?
Of course, man.
Okay.
Without the influence, no, man, because it's a rebuilding project. Like, if you don't understand the history of Spain, shut the fuck up or go and do your research. Because this is getting annoying. It's like talking to a child.
All right, whatever.
You claim to do research. You claim to do research, and you're trying to have a conversation with us.
A caliphate? Are you telling me a caliphate is not fucking stayed in force?
What? Just relax, man.
What are they? What did they do? What did they do?
Are you all right?
What did they do? Take them out of fucking slavery?
Are you all right, man?
Yeah, but you're trying to tell me I'm an idiot.
I'm telling you, you're an idiot because
you're telling me a caliphate
at the end of the day, the only thing wrong with Spain. Hold on.
Very good.
Are you tramp or something? Just shush, man. Hey, listen. The only thing that ever happened to Spain, that was really detrimental to Spain and the rebuilding of Spain was getting sacked by the Romans. I said this at the beginning.
Get nothing out of it. They just came out of the kind of
Kingo, cut your losses, man. You're going down the dead end. It's a dead ends, bro.
Every Moor is
cut
not
your
a
losses,
Muslim
man.
as well. Every Moor is not a Muslim,
digging
bro.
yourself in deeper. When we want to watch the video.
Some Moors were Muslim, some Moors were Christian, some Moors were Israelites, some Moors were all sorts, bro. Traditional and all of that. But as I said, it's European ignorance to assume that every Moor is a Muslim or every Moor was on some violence and when history says different. History says when the Black Death was in Europe and you was in the Dark Ages, it was those same melanated Moors who came and taught you medicine and fixed you up and healed your wounds and sores and your lepers and your leprous selves. Yeah, this is history, fam. It's just there. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know about penicillin if it wasn't for the Moors and that. Yeah, you lot need to relax. You lot will still fall in Nostradamus and these type of idiots. Yeah.
Nostradamus, you know.
Fuck's sake, man. And even Nostradamus knew he had access to certain books. Yeah. And even then they supposedly took those books and burnt them. Yeah. African books. Yeah. From North Africa and all of that and Egypt and all of that, obviously. Because you ain't writing books before us or doing anything before us. You're uncivilized. Those are the people you came from. Your Khazar people
Alright, your Muslims
had their
were
little, my brother, shush. Yeah? Those
Sorry.
people, your people rose to prominence in something like the 1300s, right? The Ashkenazis, the Khazars, they're on horseback.
true.
They had
Yeah,
their little period, and that was it. But what people don't know is what we keep trying to tell them. They just spread out, started going into other societies and worming their way into positions of authority.
Hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? And that's all that's happened. So it's an assimilation, but in the terms of not the people, but the hierarchy. Because again, the hierarchy doesn't always represent the people. That's why Isabella can come in and rule Spain and not be Spanish. Like, this is simple, bro.
Yeah, she came from France, right? If I
Right.
remember. Yeah, she came from
So,
France.
you know what I mean? He's just acting dumb. This Ashkenazi, I don't know. You're on the other side. Yeah? You're Columbus's people. You work for these people. You work for these people. Don't say that we was working with them. No, Columbus was working for the authorities. Was working for the royal Isabella and them. That's it.
I guess so.
That answers all your questions. Like, I don't know. Why are you trying to push it on anyone else?
Well, the money men aren't going to be republics, are they? They're not going to be Republicans. They're not, are they? They're going to be with the fucking conservative, with the monarchists, the royalists, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, that's the
There is
money
nothing
man.
else at the
What do you
time,
expect?
my brother. There is nothing
What do you
else.
expect? That's it.
Where you're this conservative and Labour
I've got to
doesn't even
congratulate you.
exist.
You've got to congratulate. Let's be honest. A lot of these women are dropping their knickers off with these Ashkenazi old.
Oh, please, man.
Yeah, these girls in their prime. Just guard your daughters, because money speaks a million words these days, and you know that.
I would say guard your mothers, man. That's what I would say. Guard your mothers, man. Guard your little Ashkenazi mothers, man. Yeah? Make sure these Nigerians don't get their hands on them. Mad.
Getting what your thought was, but I noticed this recently while I was looking at Wikipedia page for some of these high-level bishops in Rome in the Roman Catholic Church, and it says, I'm showing it on the screen as I say this, Roman Catholic, and then it says philosophy, Neoplatonist. So some of these Roman Catholics are like self-professed Neoplatonists in 2023 right now. Just to add, just wanted to throw that out.
That was two Ashkenazi men as well. Let's get that right. The last three.
Get the fuck out of here. There's not one Jew on this planet that looks like the guy on the right. He's like English as he can get. He's Irish or something.
Sorry?
He's
the
not
Pope.
Jewish.
We're talking about the Pope.
You're talking about these two. Oh, sorry. I think you're talking about these two guys here.
You're dance, man. Shush, man.
All right, whatever, man.
The Pope John Paul II. And what's the other one? The other ugly one. The ugly Pope. Looks mad. He come from Argentina as well. He come from Argentina, innit?
Yeah, Buenos Aires. He's the current.
And that's what I said. And where did I say the Ashkenazis went to?
Habsburg.
I mean the Sephardic man. Them they went to Argentina. So everything is all there. Even your boy, even your most hated boy Adolf went to Argentina. To escape.
Is that near the Falkland Islands?
Mm-hmm.
It is. So there, everybody's taken over the Falkland Islands. Spanish took over the Falkland Islands, Canary Islands, and they took over the Philippines. They've conquered a lot, bro. Don't forget, the church gave them free roam. They didn't have to conquer much. They just took this. Yeah. But that's
So
yeah, they took over a lot, man. They have, and they've been very warlike. That's why they get their name, because that's why they're very known as like a war tribe, isn't it?
Nah, no way.
There to add what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, you've had with Pope Benedict the 16th, he made an official statement.
Look at
on
that.
this,
Full Ashkenazi.
Christianity and Platonism.
Say it's not the case. Say it's not the case, Akingo. If you do the research, you see it's the case, man. That's all you got to do, man. Do proper research. Learn about your people, your family, your uncles.
Habsburg. Yeah. That's the Habsburg with the most successful dynasty.
Have always been
Goldberg, more like.
the two constituent elements in what became Christian theology. And in the second century, it's no different. So when you're a Platonist, the very first thing you do, and the most widely read and the most popular text ever in antiquity, it wasn't the Apology of Socrates, it wasn't the Phaedrus with its wonderful image of the soul as a chariot, it wasn't the Symposium where you have the drinking party and speeches about love. It was the Timaeus, which is Plato's creation story. And in that creation story, he distinguishes God as the good from the creator, who is a lower being, who is also good, because the creator is a perfect manifestation of the good. And the creator, also known as the demiurge, but it's the same word, demiurgos, just translates as creator. This creator creates the best of all possible worlds, which is our world, and does his best to conform our world to the good and to the eternal thoughts of God, the eternal forms, as Plato thought of them. So already Christians are dealing with a scenario in which there is not a split in the Godhead, but a distinction. That is, a distinction between the ultimate and transcendent God and God's manager. Okay, and God's manager is the creator. And in Platonism, there's no hint that the creator is bad. In fact, that would be quite wrong-headed. But there were in the universe, it wasn't just Christians, it was all people who acknowledged that the middle management class of deity, which is called the daimones, okay, or the daimons, these could be good or evil. And the daimones took control of the nations. So each nation had its own daimon, its own sponsor, as it were. Sort of much more like I was going to say mascot, but much more than that. The daimon is the leading force and protector of that nation. And we see this idea back in Deuteronomy, where that all the 70 nations of the world are given 70 different angels to be their manager. But the angel given to Israel is Yahweh himself. And later, the angel given to Israel is depicted as Michael. That's in the book of Daniel. But anyway, this idea of angelic rulers of the nations, or daimonic rulers of the nations, this is a fundamental idea. And they observed this because, when you went to different regions of the world, different cities or city-states would worship different deities. So Athens obviously has Athena as their daimonic protectress, and other city-states will have different gods in charge. Obviously, in Egypt there's Isis and Osiris, and in Rome there is the Olympian Zeus, or the Capitoline Zeus, and you could go anywhere. And the way that Christians kind of thought of this is that the gods of the nations, they are real, but they represent these middle management level of deity, and not all of them are good. In fact, as Christians later concluded, none of them are good. Now, with this basic idea, some Christians who were not Jewish by lineage or by practice, that is, they didn't practice circumcision or kashrut or any of the other purity laws, they viewed the God of Judea, that is the nation of Judea, the nation of the Jews, in much the same way as they would have viewed the gods of Athens or of Rome.
Welcome to my 30-day body transformation. Eat, gym, repeat every single day. Healthy, delicious, calculated food delivered straight to your doorstep to help you achieve your
whatever, man.
Or of Alexandria or what have you, that is, as a middle management being. And this particular middle management being, by the name of Yahweh, or as the Greeks said it, Yah'o, this God had that same ambiguity. Because when you learn about this God, it looks very different than the Platonic good, right? The Platonic good doesn't change and is unambiguously good and only does benefits for people. He doesn't curse anybody.
And Plato says he can't be jealous.
He cannot be jealous.
It's
Yeah.
a specific thing in the Old Testament that he says, I'm the jealous God. I always found that.
Yeah. So the famous line in Plato and from the Phaedrus is there is no jealousy in the divine choir. That is, no God, if it is a God, can be jealous, because the idea of a jealous God simply does not make logical and philosophical sense, because God needs nothing, therefore has no desire for anything else. If jealousy then is the desire for someone else's property or characteristic, then, QED, God cannot be jealous. Otherwise, if you say that God is jealous, you implicitly say that he needs something. But then that isn't God. That would be a lower middle management level of being who is jealous of the other nations, the other gods leading the other nations, Because when you think about it, Judea is a very small nation. It always has been. And Israel today, I mean, it's not quite the size of New Jersey. I mean, it's a very small place.
Right.
So you can imagine a situation where the angels are competing with each other. And we see that again in the book of Daniel, where the archangel Michael, who's prince of Israel, is fighting with the prince of Persia. Well, who's the prince of Persia? Well, it's the angel in charge of Persia. They're jealous, and they have wars and fights. And when there's wars and fights today, like between Ukraine and Russia, the ancients would think of this as the angel of Russia versus the angel of Ukraine. And one angel is quite bigger and more arrogant than the other, and wants to pick on the other nation to gain more power. So these issues are sort of your bread and butter kind of philosophical interpretation of how to envision the world from a philosophical perspective. You view the gods as true beings, but on a middle management level. And the true God, who is the singular God, is outside of this world, above the gods, above the middle management level of the other beings called gods. And that God is perfectly good, unchanging, unjealous, unharmed by you.
Hey, hit that PayPal Cash App, man. Stop being tight, man. Get me getting entertainment, free education. Come on, man. Sunday service, man. Come on, man.
There's some rituals in it. In Nigeria, where they drink blood out of a little kiddie's back. They just slice his back and just start drinking the blood, and then it's like they do some prayers and drink some sort of, I don't know what it is, rehypnol or something, and they do some chants or some shit. Is that stuff?
Just like your people with the foreskin of young men.
They do it with goats. So why would they not? I'm sure I heard something like when they do it with kids.
You man, your rabbis eat the foreskin.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. All of a sudden, you don't know.
How do you know about that? How the fuck do you know that?
Yeah, that's what you lot do, man. Come on, man.
I'm
not needing anything, etc., etc. So this is the intellectual presentation of there. This is how an intellectual in the ancient world, say in the 2nd century, would voice things. And so Marcion, who's one of these intellectuals, and we can include with Marcion the so-called Sethians, or the seed of Seth. We can include the Paradics. We can include several other groups. They have this Platonic idea of God, and then they read the Old Testament, and or what Christians today call the Old Testament. We'll just call it the Septuagint. When they read that document, they realize that the God in that document doesn't match the description of the good, because even this God,
the person who is disconnected from his or her heart is not living. The divine energy is
special.
It gets jealous of Adam and Eve in the garden, kicks them out, tries to prevent them from getting knowledge, creates a situation where it's almost impossible for them to win. So in that respect, introduces a large number of design flaws, is arbitrary in his rules, and when people don't obey his rules, he attempts to annihilate them in the flood. And when the city of Sodom and Gomorrah gets a little bit dirty, he'll firebomb it, send a nuclear bomb by the hand of an angel, blast it into smithereens, along with 5 other cities. Or, as the story goes, that the smoke still rises in the Dead Sea region. These cities were wiped off the map simply because Yahweh couldn't find anyone who worshipped him in those cities. And this image of God, is the God who sends wild she-bears against young children to eat them up because they make fun of Elisha because Elisha is bald. This is the kind of God that we're dealing with. It's the God who kind of plays with Israel a bit like a yo-yo, is like pulling them back and pushing them,
right.
Sending them into exile, promising to bring them back if they're good. But of course, they have to obey his regime of rules. And then, if they don't obey, he keeps threatening them and threatening them, and basically then, lets all hell run loose and sends the Assyrians and the Babylonians. And it's like a game of cat and mouse. It's a very intolerant God, a very arbitrary God, somewhat unpredictable, emotional, and you can see this. I mean, even Jack Miles has a book called the God, a biography, and you can see this, that people without the kind of faith commitments are still willing to say that this is a highly arbitrary and dangerous individual that we call Yahweh. And so that's falls far short of any description of any kind of universal and absolutely good God. So they must not be the same character. And that's the fundamental deduction, right? And it's also, for a Platonist, it's not a surprising thing, because in the Platonism, you're expecting the structure of reality to be, you have God on top, and God is one, and you can call yourself a believer in one God, but of course then you believe in a creator who's the middle manager, and that structure of belief was very common. It's less common today because obviously in Orthodox theology they've so insisted that those two beings are the same,
right?
But that wasn't the dominant model in antiquity, so that's really important to remember.
Wow, that's very fascinating. And then like you mentioned, these different sects of Christianity who sort of share this Platonic belief in this perfect creator, and then middle beings, and Yahweh being one of them. That explains that very well. So I guess we instead of getting into who Marcion was and what, I think we understand that Marcion sort of promoted some of these similar ideas. But I really want to touch on this idea of Yahweh possibly being tied to the Egyptian god Set. Because the reason, and I know it sounds like I'm going on a whole other topic, but you've tied this together very nicely in your book, The Evil Creator. By the way, I have a link for that in the description. So I think there's a good connection to be made here, because we have some sources, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, definitely. Well, as in with every other nation, you have gods who are in charge, and in Egypt the situation is usually the gods in charge are the beneficent gods Isis and Osiris, but the Egyptians also recognized that there was a god of foreigners in their midst, and a god of evil associated with red and blood and the dryness of the desert mountains and storms. And that's the god they called Seth, which the Greeks identified with Typhon. So sometimes you'll see this hyphenated name, Set Typhon. That's just the Greeks trying to understand who this god is. So, I mean, for thousands of years before Christianity, Set was viewed as this particular type of God. And when the Jews got around to promoting the Septuagint version of Exodus, they said that, yeah, Yahweh was at one time attacked Egypt in a series of 10, we call them plagues, but they are 10 separate attacks on the Egyptian people. And they look a lot like the things that Set would do, that is turning water into blood. There you get that red color. The idea of death and dryness, well, that's something that you get. Also darkness. And the fact that Yahweh is trying to get his own particular people out of Egypt, his people, foreigners, and Yahweh is the foreign God in Egypt. He's trying to get them into the desert, into a mountain, where there will be a big storm on top of the mountain, and then Moses will stumble down with 2 stone blocks, saying that he has the words of Yahweh. When the Egyptians thought of or imagined all this happening, they thought that this was really a description of Set, right?
And if I'm not mistaken, not to cut you off, this is amazing, brilliant stuff. If I'm not mistaken, the Hyksos, who Josephus and Manetho or Berosus, one of the two, connect with the Israelites, and you can even get scholars today on the apologetic side connecting the Hyksos with the Israelites. Whether that's true or not, regardless of the fact is, the Hyksos, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, their god was Set.
Well, so that's in the later Greek retellings.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a native Egyptian tradition. I mean, the irony about Set is that he's everyone recognizes him as an Egyptian god, and the Egyptians recognize him as that. But he is also the god of foreigners. So he's sort of, I mean, that's why he's a threat. That's why he's the enemy of Osiris, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, the long and short of it is, when the Septuagint of the Exodus, that is the Exodus in Greek, became widely known in Egypt, they recognized that god of plagues and of deserts and of mountains and of blood and of war as Set. And so it was natural for them to see Yahweh as Set, or as a form of Set. And they agreed with the Jewish mythology, and then sort of, interpreted it in their own way,
Matthew,
to the effect that
Yeah.
Jews worshipped Set,
can I ask you a question?
who is the god of evil and a god associated with
Sorry, go on.
donkeys, which is why they took special interest in Moses and donkeys,
And Jesus rode in on a donkey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you saying now, Kingo?
Do you know why they were chasing Moses? I know this Paul and Matthew is a bit further down the line, but I'm saying, do you know why they were chasing Moses? I'm going back a bit.
Who's chasing him? Who?
Do you know why they chased the Egyptians? Supposedly chased Moses.
Who was an Egyptian also?
Huh?
Who was an Egyptian also?
Yeah, he was an Egyptian also, but he was obviously from that Abrahamic line, right? He was from
Yeah,
that.
but he's an Egyptian though.
His God was Jacob. Their God was, I don't know.
His God was the same as the Egyptians, because he was an Egyptian. He's an Egyptian prince at that. So he would have been grown up in all they say he was waxed wise in the wisdoms and the knowledge of Egypt. So, I remember that he committed murder and disappeared for 50 years.
Wait, Maku. Didn't he come from the Israelites people though, and put into the Moses basket, and then he got turned into an Egyptian? Like, he wasn't originally an Egyptian.
You don't turn into an Egyptian.
Well, wait.
For you to be taken, to be taken as a baby in a basket, in a reed basket, you had to have looked like them. So there couldn't have been no distinction, because you couldn't tell what an Israelite was other than their clothes.
All
and a
right. So
particular
you're
thread
saying yes.
and
You're
things that
saying
will
the
work.
same people. So you're saying it's the same people, basically.
Yes. We
All right.
worked it
So,
out
but
long
you know
time
why they're
ago.
chasing Moses? Because of the ark. Here, they had the Ark of the Covenant, right? That's
Who?
why they chased Moses. That's why he.
How? How is he having the Ark of the Covenant before the commandments have even been sent down?
Well, apparently that's what they had,
Apparently, according to who?
according to scientists, bro.
You sound dumb,
Is
King.
it?
Don't do
The
this
Ark
to
of the
yourself, man.
Covenant
Oh, is it?
will have
Am I
a
getting it
covenant
wrong?
come
Am I getting it
after.
wrong?
You got
Wait,
completely wrong. Calm was
Who
right.
got
What
chased?
happened?
Who got
No,
chased with the
no.
Ark of
Let
the
him. Let us help him out instead of being
Help me,
like,
help me, innit?
yeah.
I'm not good
No,
with
but it's just
the
it's
Bible.
a dissuasion when we're trying to move forward. It has
Wait,
no relevance to
Yeah,
this.
stop the
am I
video for
completely
no
wrong?
reason at all.
Yeah, for this.
But
Am
why?
I
And
completely
now you're
wrong?
endorsing it. Like, no, man.
It doesn't matter if you're right or
But
wrong. What's the relevance of it?
You sound like fucking Phil Mitchell. Shut the fuck up for a second. Stop speaking to your mic like that. Right, listen. No, honestly, not real. Honestly, all jokes aside.
You're just a bastard, man. Shush, man.
Yeah.
There are episodes where Moses deals with donkeys, and so that they made that connection as well. And they also made the connection because Yahweh's name in ancient Greek was pronounced Yah-O. This sounded to Egyptians like
information.
A-O, and A-O is the equivalent of the donkey bray. So we in English, we say hee-haw, but the Egyptians said E-O. And when they heard the sound of Yahweh in Greek, Yah-O,
It almost sounds like a Bacchic cry too.
Well, that's Evi, yeah, it's a bit different. Yeah.
Isn't there a Yaki? Isn't that another one too, or is it
Yaki? Yep.
Well, okay,
After
it's still a
Yakos.
different word though. Still a different word. I got you.
Yeah, it's got the hard K sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, there were a number of reasons for native Egyptians to make the connection between the Jewish deity and Yahweh. And so before Christianity, the Jews were already under attack from native Egyptian revisionary mythology. And so, as you can imagine, when Christianity came to maturity in Egypt, which I believe was the early 2nd century, with intellectuals like Vasileides and Carpocrates and Valentinus, they had no love or loyalty to Judaism, and they more or less, not Valentinus or Carpocrates, but other figures like Sethians, perhaps, if they made it to Egypt, or if they were in Egypt, they were attracted to this idea of Set as a form of Yahweh, or Yahweh as a form of Set. And this explained for them a lot of things. It explained why Yahweh was so violent. I mean, this is the God who kills the firstborn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a child-killing murderer.
And I just to look into, I was looking at Tacitus because I knew he said something on this. I just couldn't remember what it was, and I was able to pull it up.
I'm starting to wonder if this guy's an atheist or something, because like he's moving mad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Max,
Mad. Yeah.
Max, who's one on the right? Yeah.
Unless he's one of them J people trying to work it out.
Maku, why did I hear someone say that? That's why that Moses is running, because they actually had the Ark of the Covenant. Is that something that could even possibly happen? Is the Ark of the Covenant older than than they're letting out, or it's had more? There's been more happening with it than they've let out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Man never ran with no Ark of no Covenant, bro.
Is it?
When man got to man's destination, then man had to go up to Mount Sinai, talk to God,
And receive covenant.
Burning bush, covenant, come back down, see what they were doing with the golden calf or whatever.
I've heard otherwise.
And then he smashed those tablets and had to go back up and get another set. Like, what don't you understand about
they're
that?
just saying that
This is after splitting the Red Sea, crossing over, and settling down, and him going up to the mountain, and then
So how long were they in Egypt for, Mike? How long were the Hebrews? They were in there for a while, innit?
Yeah, man. But we're saying when they walked out.
Yeah, yeah. But he's saying that all of a sudden they decided to start chasing them down for some covenant when they were in Egypt the whole time. They were there the whole time. If they had that covenant, they would have had it from the beginning.
Revised history, man. There's loads of revised history happening now, boys. I'm telling you.
No, but I mean, the one thing is not revised is the covenant. We all know that the covenant.
Do you know what it does?
After
Do you know what the covenant is? Do you know what it is? All right, you should know what it actually does, what it consists of.
What the 10 Commandments you're talking about?
No, do you so what? What is the Ark of the Covenant?
It's the box that holds the 10 Commandments.
Okay, what do they know about what's prominent? What is the main thing that is known
That
about?
God lives in the box.
No, can't. When you touch it, you die because it's got loads of.
Yeah, because God's in there. That's why you die.
Radioactive substances that are highly radioactive.
Man has been watching Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on. And what they did is they didn't understand that highly decayed substances that they put together can be very deadly on touch.
See, this is where Christians go wrong. They start letting Ashkenazis get involved.
I know, and then they start making up stuff.
You come in with your confusion.
Morons only
Kabbalic.
waste inside the
understanding.
And they thought, and now they think, oh, this is godly. It's some toxic waste, man. And that's all it was.
So you're saying God is toxic waste, the Kingo, yeah? Thank you for your contribution, bro.
What the hell is he talking about? You're telling me they think God's in there. So how comes when they touch it, you die?
That's what they believe, bro. They believe that God's in there.
Anyway, I give up.
He doesn't believe in God because God wouldn't allow, wouldn't do what's happening to him wouldn't be allowed if there was a God.
How is it sacrilegious? To who? Who are you representing? What belief are you representing now?
Inside a fucking box, Maku.
That's what they believe, you idiot.
You're a moron, bro. Get out of your toilet and stop talking shit.
Bro, that's what Jews believe. They got a box inside the cover in the synagogue in the corner. It's like a closet, and they believe that God goes in there.
So is God in there, or is there actual?
Yes, God.
No. Listen.
Yes.
There is radioactive substance. There used to be. So obviously back in the day,
hold on.
What, in every synagogue?
Hold on. What's this got to do with the J people? Because they were not around. They were not privy. They were not Israelites. They were not in Kemet.
It's cultural appropriation, man.
Yeah. So what's the relevance?
Well,
ask a Kingo, innit? I don't know.
That when you touch the box, you die immediately.
That's in a film.
Right, allow it, man. Come on, a Kingo.
All right. So you don't know that what
is there radiation in the Bible? Yeah.
Is it okay? What do you say in the original text?
What's the Jewish word? What's the Jewish word for radiation? Go on.
I never thought I'd say this in my life, but I wish that Shifa was here.
All right, tell me then. Talk to me. All right, talk to me.
No, let's watch the video and learn from the video instead.
Ark of Covenant is different to what the Jew says now. The Jews say
you don't care what your people say, man.
Them man, they're all spiritual hoogly boogly.
Are they the ones? Hold on. Are they the ones?
That's why they're dying. Come on,
my brother. Are they the ones who supposedly took out Jesus?
Supposedly, yeah.
Exactly. So then shut the fuck up.
Look at how the Nigerian guys.
We don't need you to speak then. We don't need you to speak, man.
Talking about the spirit of
there's half of you that don't believe in Christ.
Yeah, and they're falling all over the place.
Half of you put him to death. So allow it, man.
And then you expect me to believe that their God is in the box. That's what them Nigerians have been telling you. This was a Nigerian that told the people that God was in the Ark of Covenant. He was Nigerian. I guarantee you. And
God was Nigerian, you're saying?
Yeah, the guy that told everybody.
So what's the problem with that then? What's the problem with that?
It don't make sense. It's nothing scientific about it, then, is there? Sorry. It's just someone telling you something.
Can we just move forward, please? Because you're dunce.
Yeah.
And he does say that there's rumors that when the Israelites were in the desert, they were starving, and on the seventh day, donkeys led them to salvation. And now, because of that, they worship the image of the donkey.
That's stupid.
That's mad.
Right around the time when all these different groups are popping up.
Let alone the God in the box.
So you got to wonder if this was kind of a thing in the air at the time.
Exactly. So I reconstruct this whole story in the stemma of the traditions in my book, The Evil Creator, which I know it's pricey. That's due to Oxford University Press.
So these guys are all on selling books.
Yeah,
man.
you can hop on Patreon and I can.
The Evil Creator.
Yeah.
there. And hopefully
You're the author of that book. That's mad.
the Kindle version is not too bad. And hopefully we'll get a paperback soon. But yeah, don't hesitate to hop on Patreon. I give a deal to Patreon members for books. And especially if you join the certain tier, I'll send it to you for free, signed in the mail. So at any rate, yeah, get the word out. The Evil Creator, you know, newsflash, he's been here the whole time. He's been here for long, even before Christianity even appeared.
So, a final question on this topic, because this is.
I know this guy worships Lucifer. Now, there's no way you're not going to convince me that this guy wrote a book about the devil being Yahweh and is not giving kudos to the devil.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's a mad thing. Yeah. He looked like his soul's gone already, man. He sold his soul to get a book deal. Like, what the hell's going on? Where's all your hair as well? What's going on, man? Huh? Parted like the Red Sea and that mad thing. It's supposed to be an image of, it's supposed to be an image of Moses just on the middle of his head, just walking. You know what I mean? Dry sand.
But these Jews are very crafty.
These
They're
groups,
F.T.K.
for example, one of them being the Cainites. Cainites. Isn't Cain one of the bad guys? Well, Cain was a tiller of the ground, and some of these Pythagorean Platonists were vegetarians. And you add that to what we just mentioned with all these rumors floating around about Yahweh being set or him possibly not being perfect, you have to wonder, Cainites, Marcionites, Sethianites, these are people who are looking at this from a Platonic worldview. And yeah, what else? And so the last thing I'm going to ask you, the Sethians, is their name tied to this, or is this just a coincidence?
Yeah, well, Sethians are named for the third son of Adam, who emerges after the death of Abel, and this son Set is said to be to continue the image of his father Adam, which is the image of God, and to be called the spermaheteron.
Right. He was not in the image of Adam. He was in the image of the Most High. That's an interesting.
Well, that's what it said.
That's
an
interesting. Yeah, but that's an interesting development, which we know. So this one was set aside, even though Adam, you got your seed and that. I'm going to intercede because an accident has happened or whatever, and give you a son.
The correction.
Right. So whose genes is it? Is it God's or is it Adam's? Because it doesn't seem to be Adam, but maybe it's got Eve involved in it, because Eve is the one who's going to have the child. But God's is specifying that the spirit and the essence came from him. Mad. Now they're saying that person is the devil. Crazy. But yet his name is Seth, which relates back to Set, which relates back to Kemet. Why are we not dealing with the Kemet part? Or what the Kemetans say? Because if you're saying this is the holy Son of God, right? The one that everybody comes from, all the prophets and all the blood.
Yeah, but they're saying God himself is evil. He's calling it the evil creator.
Right.
So obviously then to them, Set is evil.
Yeah, well, that's mad because that concept.
Yeah, that's mad. Fully mad. It's not even halfway mad. It's fully mad.
Murder comes about.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I do I'm doing an IC3 now. So you're saying that
But you ain't on IC3's level, man. Please don't disrespect the guy, man.
I know. No. Big up IC3. I'm trying to. Let me at least
Every time, bro.
Bro, so we're basically saying, right, that Set actually originally wasn't really a negative thing or seen to be as a immoral or a destructive force.
No, the opposite.
No one ever
it's the opposite.
No one's ever said that apart from him. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so because I'd say that's a modern.
So he's the only one. He's the only one because everybody comes from Seth rather than Adam. The bloodline that is going to be relevant comes directly from Seth.
No way.
Right. So that's the bloodline. Hold on, wait. That's the bloodline of prophets.
Yeah.
Scholars and
Is this
sages.
Of course it is.
No.
okay?
You don't know nothing about the
So
Bible.
this is why.
Oh, yeah. Man, what's
Okay,
wrong with this?
Maku.
You don't even know about the Bible.
Yo.
So I don't know.
All
I'm
right,
having this
fair enough.
conversation with you. It's going to be a bit
Yeah,
different.
but some of them say that Medinet has not been translated, all that shit. So yeah.
Oh,
All right,
Medina
cool.
is
So
not the Bible, is it?
So Seth has got original meaning. Cool. Well, different meaning to what we know.
Well, which one is going to be older, Set or Seth?
Oh,
It's going to be
Set,
Set, isn't it?
T.
Yeah. It's going to be
right.
Set.
But there was a concept. There was an underlying principle that you got from Set and his brother.
Set and Osiris.
Right? Osiris, yeah. So Osiris was a good one, or the representation of, righteousness, or the rest of it, balance, right? And then Set was the one who more of a destructive, jealous, rage, revengeful. He was more of a defensive deity, or that looked over Egypt and defending it against.
No, I think what it is that every king, like Osiris was, yeah, when he departed or whatever, guess who takes the throne next?
Set.
It's his brother, right?
So who's a good and who's a bad one?
Is he? Thank you. The
Yeah,
concept of good and bad.
Osiris' eye, though. Of course he's going to be the bad one.
The concept of good and bad is not.
Okay, so if he takes out his brother's eye, does that mean he's bad?
Sorry. You have to understand if that story is real, even.
Come on now, man.
Sorry.
On, bro. I don't know what you're going, but
what do you know of the story, though? Go on, explain.
I don't know much. I haven't read much.
Thank you. Then shut the fuck up.
There was a
then.
movie.
Like,
I can't.
so when I say that, then exactly.
Right,
you ain't telling me no movie. I don't want to hear no movie shit.
You only got me by a little bit, though, mate. Not a lot.
What? What are you talking about, man? Like, you don't know the story, so just say that. Don't know what happened. You don't know what the thing is. You don't even know that they're kings. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you're king, and then the best king to be happens to be the son of Osiris, which is Horus. So every pharaoh wanted to be a great king, like when Horus ruled and supposedly took over his uncle, and his uncle took his eye. Right?
Yeah.
He took Seth. He took Osiris's. I mean,
Osiris. Yeah.
Osiris. Harut, Horus's eye.
Horus. Oh.
So like this is their story that they're telling us about our story, but where we're from, we're like, these are kings, great kings of their time. We don't know the time, so we can't put a time schedule on it. But to show you that level of kingship and is thousands of years before, it's anywhere else. It's crazy. Now later on, they become gods. That's cool, isn't it? But just know, it's just like someone worshiping Diana now. You know what I'm saying? Worshipping Elizabeth II, or her mother or whatever. Did you get it? That's what it's like. So I mean, if you want to follow down that angle, then be my guest, man.
Yeah, it's easy to demonize someone, isn't it?
Enjoy Egyptology. You get it?
Right. All right. So when we're talking about idolizing, we've got to try and give them some sort of moral a bar, is it bar or measuring stick? And obviously, Set, was he worthy of honor? Not worship, but honor. Yeah,
of course.
I guess so. But he was definitely a warlord. Can we say he was a warlord?
His name was Satuk. No, he's just black African, man. Stop it.
Right.
And we have warrior kings, right?
Yeah.
We invented that shit. You know what I mean? So, like, what does that mean? Doesn't mean you won't be any less pious. That's what I'm saying. Like, a king is still a human being. He's still capable of good and bad things. Doesn't make him permanently bad, and doesn't make him permanently good either. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. That's why the concept of good and evil is really alien to these Egyptians until supposedly Abraham comes along. Because in that Hindu shit, and where he's from, that's a thing. There are good and bad gods. There are all sorts. There are, all sorts of gods. But here in in the land of the gods. Yeah, it's different levels. You're calling man God, but God is not even God. God is something lesser than the creator. You know what I mean? Definitely on the level of something else. You know what I mean? Because Jesus is saying that you're gods. You man are gods. We, all of us, we're gods. So then what is that then? We are gods and children of the Most High. So then Most High is God, right? So anything else is not God.
That's when that shit gets dangerous.
Yeah. Yahweh is not God. Yahweh is just a name for angels or angelic beings or Anunnaki and that. Different levels of them, you know what I mean? One generation down, they're called the Yahwehans. So these things are ancient. These are old terms that now someone's picked up, and now the Yahwehs is a god or a spirit or something. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, but because they don't understand language and understand where it's coming from, because they don't read the Sumerian necessarily, yeah, all of this is taken in that region, yeah. But when they mention Yahweh, yeah, they also mention Tammuz in the same breath. Tammuz is the son of Ishtar and Damuzi. Do you get it? So he's their Horus. You get what I'm saying? He's the Sumerian Horus. Yeah, but not Yahweh. I'm just saying Tammuz. Tammuz is the Jesus. Tammuz is Jesus, right? For example.
Okay.
Yeah. And Jesus again is Horus, because that's the oldest version of a resurrection story. You get it? Immaculate conception. Yeah, having no father. We know who his father is, but his father is supposedly dead before he's born. Yeah, either that's immaculate conception or she conceived before he died. That's the only way it can be. To get it? But the fantasists are going to add some spin on it and say this and say that and say whatever. Do you get it? Because that's their overstanding.
Well, they've dramatized it.
It's
up
not
to
their
the point
culture, man.
Yeah, man. Well, so literally history has been taken and made into a fairy tale, isn't it? It's quite interesting the way they've done it.
And you believe it?
Well, it's fucking believable.
You said you watch a film.
You
You said you watched a film.
Fucking
Let me just play, man, and let's hear what this guy's got to say.
Just a distinct or different seed. And many, apparently think that this was a sort of pre-incarnation version of Jesus, or of the being who was later incarnate in Jesus. But anyway, Seth is this savior figure who emerges early. And
you see that? See that, Kingo?
Mm-hmm.
See the bloodlines, yeah?
What's that? Is this from the Kings?
What? This is from Adam and Eve, right?
Oh, okay.
You see Cain, Abel, Seth. Now, of all these three, this one is the most important one, right?
Right.
Right. So how can this be the devil's seed? If the devil's seed came through, it would come through Cain. Because there's some ambiguity to his parenthood. Because either Eve had sex with the serpent, or that disobedience and they're worked out in the genes. Meaning that one is agreeable and the other is disagreeable. That's balance. Do you get what I'm saying? One does what he's told, and one will argue his point. That's what it is. Because
so Cain, his diametrically opposite was was it Abu?
There's no diametrically opposite. It's just it is what it is. So I'm saying if you're disagreeable, that means most of us are disagreeable and agreeable as well, because we can agree to some things and we also disagree on other things. Doesn't make us in the realms of good or evil.
Right, but this modern day they've made it that way, which is why it's confusing.
That's what I'm saying. So once you get into that paradigm of evil and all of that, it's a joke. Yeah, because as I know from the biblical scripture, the person who brought that concept to the Egyptians was Abraham. Because he already has that in his concepts and in his systems, which a lot of these gods, Yahweh, Tammuz, Baal, all of them are up there where he's from. Yeah, they originate from the same area, so I don't know what's going on.
And carries on the secret mystical traditions that were known even before Judaism, but lost. And so Judaism is a sort of it comes in and it is the religion of the.
Can you see that a lot of the names are similar? Khan, are you there?
Yeah.
That happens.
Well,
in
you
the
said
biblical-
is Enoch and Enos, which is interesting. Why
I
is
did
that?
see that.
That is though, Maku.
What?
Huh? Enoch and Enos and
Because
Enoch. Enoch
they're
is mentioned
brothers.
more than Enoch. Yeah,
They're
but
brothers.
Enoch. Why was Enoch held? Because he's obviously mentioned way more than this Enos guy. It's the first time I've even seen this
What?
Enos name. This is the
Oh,
first
yeah,
time
he's
I've seen
in,
the Enos name.
and
I
it's
don't
not
know
going to
who
be
that
the last. Trust me, it's not going to be the last time you see it. They
Enoch
use
is way more
in the
prominent in the
bloodline.
history.
In the
He's more-
bloodline,
he's
you're
more
going to see like there was Methuselah, and there's Methuselah something else, but it's very
Oh, there's even
similar.
more Enoch.
Not exactly the same, but yeah, because they're family.
Yeah.
Are they not? They're family, so they're going to have the
Right,
same
Enoch
name.
sounds a bit
It's
Greek.
going to be a
It
lot
sounds a little
of
Greek.
the same names thing. Well, we're giving
Yeah.
it European interpretation because there ain't no one named Adam.
Oh yeah. So these are
You know what I
Greek
mean?
and Latin names, basically.
So exactly. So
These,
Eve
yeah.
and all of this. Who does that? But the only one you can get that matches any civilization that would have been around at that point seems to be Egyptian. Huh? At stage 2. That means the parents, and then they had the first set of kids. And you're naming one of them an Egyptian supposed deity, or not really a deity, a king who lived at a particular time.
You never know. They may have to have that blood to even be considered part of that royal lineage. You never know.
What, the bloodline of Seth?
Does that make sense? Yeah. So
yeah, but Seth is again, it's just another abbreviated word from the original name.
Right. So now they may have their own version of Seth. So I reckon that the Jews had their own royal line, naming the same names. Yeah. And that's how they've drawn out their original lines, isn't it? So I reckon they've done it. I reckon they've
nothing to do with them. How's it got anything to do with them when they're not there?
Well, I guess
there's no J people at that time.
Well, they believe that they're part of the line.
Via who?
Yeah, they do. Well,
Via who?
they got that. Well, Seth is their ancestor, isn't he?
No.
They won't say Seth is though, but they'll say Seth is. Yeah.
How did they know
Jews
it's
are
not
linked to
Cain?
that, brother.
How did they know it's not Cain? For them.
Huh?
But I know their original ancestor
That's true. It might be.
It's not even Cain, it's Canaan. So that's more down to Noah when we get down to Noah and that. Yeah, because before the flood, it seems there's so many different people around. After the flood, there ain't so much people around, but there's still a lot of people around that shouldn't be around.
I just think they must have wiggled their way into a royal aristocracy to be able to determine whether they're actually part of the bloodline. They wouldn't have just gone off with any old sort of Israelite or African. They'd have been up with a hierarchy, right?
It's no
to
Israelite,
get themselves involved. The Jewish, we're talking about the Jews.
How are you talking about Israelites and there's none? It starts with Abraham, as in Abraham be the first Hebrew.
Yeah.
And then his grandson, Jacob, becomes his father of the Israelites.
Right. Yeah.
You get it? So
yeah, but it's all blacked out. and the Europeans probably know which line's which, so they're breeding in, and I reckon they're just harvesting from the.
No, I feel they're the seed of the devil mentioned in the
What,
garden.
Esau? Is it?
Nah, Esau's. Esau, the people who look like Esau are like Oriental, Mongolian types.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So these people are Canaanites, man.
Ishmael is the white man.
If anything, Jebusites. Yeah.
Ishmael
and it
from
makes sense because Jebus and J, they go together, man. You can see it's an abbreviation of that, not the abbreviation of the other.
So why do some people say God of Yah, God of Jacob? But why? Man. Why do them people say God of Jacob? I'm not saying that. Why?
Yeah, you say God of Jacob. They say
Right,
God of Abraham.
Yeah. So why do some people say God of Jacob?
They say God of Moses. They can say anything.
Right. So they just choose.
They're not always the same, though. They're not always the same because it's changed. Abraham worshipped Baal, and then changed to the worship of Yahweh. So this is at a particular point. There's been gods. There's been representatives way before that. Obviously, with Enoch, Enos, all of these, man, Aaron, Abraham, all of that.
Right. Because then it kind of gets a bit confusing. But yeah, I suppose everything God, isn't it? Everything God. So I started to understand that.
No, it's just
and then
one family.
Because the Egyptians used to do it as well. They got
the Bible
eye
is
of Horus, eye of Set, eye of Ra.
The Bible is concentrated on family lineage, one family lineage. That's why the word begot is in the Bible, my friend. You get me? This one begot this one, 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 right? Then it gets down to the next prophet in that bloodline, and that's all it is. Yeah, but at the end of the day, all the people around, in a lot of the cases, are family. They're all cousins to each other. Come on, people, show your appreciation, man. Cash out, PayPal, all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
Who's top closest and third? I always hear his name getting popped up, but when I haven't really fully gone overview, I just
God Yahweh.
Wait.
But actually, Seth, long before Abraham, had the true traditions, and then these true traditions reemerged later when Seth became incarnate in Jesus.
I see what they're doing there. That's very fascinating how they take the tradition and sort of just say, oh wait, what about this brother? Well, we're from him, so we got the real line of succession going, and it's kind of interesting.
Exactly. Yeah. So I mean, it's certainly anti-Jewish, but in a sense, not any more anti-Jewish than other.
Stop, man. Stop.
Did he use the word anti-Jewish?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm trying to say. How can it be? Doesn't make sense.
They're
you know
only 2 seconds old.
Doesn't even make sense, bro.
Who the fuck even knows about them?
I knew this guy had an agenda, bro.
He's annoying me, man. I want to punch him straight in his fucking fat spastic
But
face.
he's probably your cousin, bro. That's the problem.
That's your mum.
They're probably both Jays.
Suck
you know what I mean? They're probably both Jays, man.
Suck a wiener. Sorry, Maku.
So they're allowed to say what they're saying.
Man.
You know what I mean? You're
He's
gonna
a
say
racist, man. He's a
that
big
the biblical interpretation is anti-human when human didn't even exist yet. Crazy, isn't it? You're gonna bring in a set of people who never existed yet in the Bible or in the Torah or anything. Why are we doing this? Canaan has to be born from Ham's seed. Ham, son of Noah. Do you get me? Like we go back and we go back and we go back up and we go to Methuselah and all of these other ones and we go all the way back to Seth. Mad. Yeah. After several generations, that's when we get things. And every time they mentioned that each one was perfect in their generation. That means physical, spiritually, they was right. Because there's all sorts of
these guys who have a lot of eye problems, blind problems, but physical eye impairments. are trying to say that they were the warrior-like Israelites.
But you never hear them say that. They're very tricky with the words. Do you know what I'm saying? If they said they're Israelites, it's one thing, but they never say that. And that's a bit strange, right?
Because let's be honest, the Israelites were literally a war.
That J word is nothing to do with them. It's not in their language structure or nothing.
Yeah, but why would you want to associate yourself with black people who were the most warlike black people pretty much still lived? Why would you?
Who?
Why would you want to go back to sort of people who are less?
You said that's their claim. Their claim
Well,
is that they were taken into captivity in Babylon. Right? That's their claim.
That's their claim, but don't forget, now we know what the Israelites were. Who were the Numidian? How come they had heavy mercenaries? They were mercenaries.
So Midianites.
They were for like a lot of Israelites through. I think it was. Wait, let me get the time periods now. Right, because I know that in the Bible it says that there was a lot of war between the houses of fucking what's his name now? I think Israel was always getting attacked by one of his neighbors, and they got soaked up by one. So they were always warring in the Bible anyway. These brothers and these different groups of Israelites.
Are they family though?
Yeah, but they're warring.
No, they're not Israelites. How is a Midianite an Israelite? He's definitely a Hebrew. He's definitely a Hebrew, a Midianite, for example. Do you know who Midian is? Huh?
New Midian.
No.
Huh?
No.
So Numidia. So Numidia was a location, right?
No.
Numidia is not
Midianites. Midian.
Oh, Midian. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is.
Right. But that's what the Israelites fought against. But Midianites are their cousins. Yeah. Midian is the next one after Hagar. So Abraham took another wife. One second. Sorry, Abraham took another wife, right? Yeah, and from their child comes her name was Midian, or his name was Midian or something. One of them was named Midian. But yeah, that's where you get Midianites from. So they're still Hebrews because of Abraham, right? They're still of that family.
Yeah.
So when you hear Israelites fighting against all of these other tribes, most of them are related to them.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of them months, man. You just gotta know what's going on. But these other J people, they're trying to attach themselves to other people's story, to be honest.
Canaanites, Jacobites, whatever.
No, they are Canaanites. They aren't
Israelites, but they are Canaanites. Okay.
Yeah, you're Canaanites. You're not none of the above, man. Stop that one. Yeah, you're cursed, innit? Your forefathers cursed. What's the curse?
And they don't go back to the Canaanites, though, do they?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well,
because Jebus is the father of the Canaanites. That's what it says.
Right. See, now even that is, bro. How do you even make sense of that?
Of Canaan's
How can
son.
a white Jew go back to a man called Canaan? Was he an albino or something when he popped out of Abraham's sons or daughters, whoever he popped out of?
Well, it just coincides with him being cursed, right? Curse the seed of Ham. Curse the seed of Ham. Or curse be Canaan is the words.
That makes sense.
Right. So
he had the vitiligo gene.
Okay. What could be a curse in such a hot climate? Or what could really be detrimental to anyone would be
I don't laugh at it because I'm just laughing.
albinism and leprosy. So and that was rife amongst Canaanites. So you know what I mean? Leprous and all of that, have to live in caves and shit. You know what I mean? All your appendages falling off.
Do you know that? You know, that's probably one of the most pseudo things.
And it's modern day. In modern day now, it's called psoriasis.
So do you reckon they'd take that history on if it involved them
So
being
the
deficient?
thing, and you know psoriasis, you have to take steroid cream for it, don't you? Right?
Yeah.
You have to take steroid cream for it, right? Exactly.
So why have they got the House of David as their fucking emblem then if they're claiming Canaan?
And can you catch it? Can you catch psoriasis from someone?
Can you? You can, didn't it? Can you?
Exactly. Just like leprosy.
Shit.
So that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
When you had no cure for it back in the day, your appendages, your arm, your thing would fall off and rot and all of that, and you wouldn't even feel it. Do you get it? So now we've got a cure for these type of things. Yeah, but the main point of it is that your melanin's fucked. Yeah, that's the curse. Because if God gave everybody melanin, yeah, if you're walking around here with no melanin or you albino, at that time it would have been seemed to be a curse or a throwback.
Yeah. But the Jews now rocking the house of David, the Star of David, and this is that not is that would you say that that coincides with or relates to the Canaan, son of Canaan type of story? Does that like not conflict? Because I know that emblem is synonymous with blackness when you really look at the origins of it, where it comes out of the time, knowing that shapes or symbols were the original writing of the world. So it's definitely not Jews didn't make up that Star of David. Predates them, obviously. So why do they rock the Star of David if they know they come from their ancestors? You know what I mean? Because the Star of David, that's the sort of top. Is that the Solomonic night? It represents the Solomonic night. Solomonic line. It's late. Fuck it. Am I making sense, Maku?
It represents the Solomonic line.
Yeah. So why do you use that?
Yeah,
Star
but these are all black men. Like,
yeah. So they stole
David, King David. These men are all king of like what region, right? Is it not like Ethiopia and Palestine and all of these type of places?
Right.
So what are we doing?
That's before the Bible. So they're trying to steal the symbol that even predates the Bible.
No, the symbol. I mean, they've been worshipping all sorts of crap for a long while, right? If you want to see a star or you want to see a thing, you don't even have to go far. You can go back up to the Middle East, and you can find crescent moon and star symbols, 5-pointed stars. Yeah, you can see the Kemetan's got like 6-pointed stars. It's different. Their 5-pointed stars definitely, if turned upside down, gives you the shape of the goat of Mendes. Do you get what I'm saying? In the shape of a goat. You don't see the goat of God. Yeah, you hear the lamb and the sheep and all that. And the spotted sheep. A goat has a mange. That's the difference between a goat and a sheep. One has got straight hair and one has got an afro.
So what history you say has been usurped the most by Jews? Is it no-brainer by me saying the Hebrew Israelite, doctrine? It's kind of no-brainer, isn't it?
Because it's not a no-brainer. As I said, it's a claim that no one seems to want to refute.
They've stolen Greek history. They've stolen. They've even tried to.
I feel a lot of people don't even want to refute it because, in some way or another, they're related or connected to them, and you know what I mean. They've got all this anti-Semitic stuff and yeah, it's mad. So that's why the claim seems to be long-standing. No one argues or things with it. But if you know your stuff biblically, yeah, you can prove your point. I can prove my point. Do you get me? With any verse from the Bible that mentions or touches on it. But that's a personal thing. If I ever had to came up on those charges of.
Well, you'd be getting you'd have had about 20 anti-Semitic just for mentioning that. Oh, well, that's not their history. So this whole.
No, I said it's their claim. It's their claim.
It's their claim. Yeah.
Right. So and no one refutes their claim. So I'm not refuting their claim. I'm just saying that there's enough evidence there to definitely do that via the holy text alone. You can pick up a simple Bible and refute a man's claim. Get me? And I can prove it quite easily. Like, yo, listen, who's this devil seed that they talk about in the garden, man? Huh? How's he gonna have utes? Yeah, or has he had a ute already? Has he corrupted Eve? Did he teach her Kama Sutra? Did he kiss her to kiss? Do you teach her weird stuff? Mm-hmm. Did he intoxicate her with drugs or something? Was the fruit not a fruit, or was it a pomegranate, or was it something else? Opium. These are questions that are out there concerning the whole situation. So, interesting. But how Seth is not? I mean, Thing was cursed. Cain was cursed. So that means his seed is cursed. Do you get what I'm saying? Who knows if it was with albinism or just man had to deal with the Hindu thing.
So this Book of Enoch, though, how come that's got mad respect with black people, or is that not? Is that mad? Is that a fallacy?
Yeah, that is a fallacy. The Book of Enoch is only like just come to light for some people.
I always hear black people kind of mentioning that.
We never had the access. We just heard about it.
I heard Schiffer mention it once or twice. Big up Schiff. The Book of Enoch, I think. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, the Book of Enoch is definitely a good read.
Have you read it?
It helps the gaps.
Oh,
helps
shit.
fill the gaps. Yeah, helps fill the gaps. That
Book of Enoch.
you don't know about the angels. You don't know about the Anunnaki. You don't know about none of that, or what was going on prior to the flood. Why they were even fighting them? Why they were even why there was a war in the skies with the angels and this angel and that angel and all of that, and fallen angels, and some of the characters are there, but they got different names. Man's now Azazel. You get what I'm saying? Lucifer's now Azazel and all of this type of stuff. So like, perhaps
So Israel as a kingdom split, right?
it's split on what?
Apparently, Love and Law just written in the chat said the kingdom split, so that's when war popped off.
No, they've been warring for time. Even according to God, they were assigned to fight some of their own family members. It's God who told them to, fight those ones over there. But they are cousins. Yeah, just fight them anyway.
So really, so black people were kind of a bit nuts. They're like the Khazars. The Khazars, the Khazars are what the original Jews. It's what they want to be, or they want to portray their history to be like. All they've done is kind of just got kicked out of countries, but they try to make out that they're very warlike. The Khazarians are very warlike people. The Ashkenazis are very, you know what I mean.
Well, if you got leprosy and albinism, you're just going to move to a colder climate. That Mediterranean or Middle East is not conducive for those type of conditions. Trust me. You know what I mean?
I doubt they even took control of the Mongol Crusades as well.
I felt if you read the part, especially around Nimrod and all of these guys, right? And Terah, which is Abraham's father, we seem to fight that these Canaanites are running wild because they've been around for time. They're everywhere. Yeah. And then all of a sudden they kind of disappear from the story. Yeah. But definitely what is known that they're so wild that even Abraham's father is a night's watchman for Nimrod.
You see albinos, they still got melanin in them, but the vitiligo thing is just a little bit different, isn't it?
And Cain's name, real name was Labana. Or Canaan, sorry. Yeah. His name was Labana, which means milky white. So that kind of gives another indication, you know what we're like. We definitely name you after what you look like, or wonky eye, crook leg, and really pale skin. We're gonna call you Labana. Because you're white like goat's milk or whatever milk. I don't know.
Shit.
So these are the clues in these texts that let you know. And then again, when we ask, what is the curse? A lot of people can't tell us. Yeah. If God can give out curses, it seems so can Noah. And he knew exactly what to do. If you scare your son and you say, curse your seed, son. You know what I'm saying? That fear, that shookness. Yeah, they say that when you get really scared, it could turn your hair white, right? You get a real shock and that. Who said that can't happen to your seed, man? You saying your father cursing you wouldn't affect you all the way down to your nuts?
Naku. So you're saying there's an African brother.
Mm.
He's all in his regalia, all of them things. He met a couple concubines, had a couple, you know. He made a mixed white son and a black son. So if shit, big up Shift. If there's my brother, black brothers, I'm not going to use him as an example. So I feel like I hate it. It's only Shift that I can use an example, really, because he's the only one that pushes it. But I'm saying the black brothers now that come from Abraham can say, yeah, well, that white brother there, that looks like, you know, a Spanish dude with his hair tied back. He's my brother, or he comes from the same pops. But an African brother from Nigeria, isn't it? Is never probably not going to have any ancestors down his line where, and one of them had vitiligo. So that was like quite a sentimental, symbolic moment in history for a lot of people that attach to that to Abraham and say that okay, well, he's a forefather. So boy, yeah, man, I guess you can be a black man today, look like a Jamaican brother, right? But have a distant relative with, you know, Adam Sandler or Ben Stiller. You know what I mean? So it's quite interesting. I don't know how the fuck that happens, where Shaq O'Neal somehow has ancestry that links to Ben Stiller. You just can't see that happening. Because, you know, judging by the book, he is that person, isn't it? So unless he's, you know, his family just come from some sort of quite a tall tribe in Africa. But like, I don't see how that works. How a brother like Shaq O'Neal can now say, I'm anywhere near related to this brother. But someone in Africa is nowhere near related to Abraham, based on the numbers and time dates and all the rest of it. But anyway, it's interesting. So that's why, bruv, because it's mad. But anyway.
Yeah, man.
It's
Hit
a
that
big
PayPal
life.
cash out, people, man. Collection plate, man. It's Sunday, man. It's what we're doing, man. Sunday service, man.
But it could be true that you are connected to them brothers there, man.
What
you know
brothers,
what I mean?
man?
So,
What are you talking about?
no, I'm just saying people that say that they come from the Abrahamic line, and if everything adds up in the book and of that what we saw that family tree, then yeah, them white brothers who got vitiligo, that's your brothers then. That's your family then somewhere down the line, right? But they went to a colder climate and obviously met different humanoids with different type of density, bones, etc., hair, makeup, and phenotype, right? I don't know. So they had a different look. And that's what it is. That's why the white men today don't look like white black men. They just look like some hairy motherfuckers and some weird different body types. But there is a white vitiligo brother out there who may have had not much of a genetic change over the history of time from when he came from Adam, or no Adam, like Abraham, right?
No.
So,
Well, Canaan had 13 sons. So, yeah, just like 12 tribes of Israel. Well, you're going to say the 13 tribes of Canaan, which are the 13 European phenotypes or groups. Yeah.
Right.
They're called Archites, Anakites, and all of this. These things just mean Highlander, Lowlander, you know, all of these things, Mountain Dweller, and this, and you know what I mean? All of that. That's all it is. Right. So from those sons, because Canaan had a white wife and he had a black wife, yeah, it balanced out their things. So they're not as albinous or as leprous as their forefather, because some of them have got the balance back. Some of them have got like a little bit of melanin or dark skin. You know what I mean? But you know, like some mixed race people can be dark skinned.
but so Ishmael's got nothing to do with Canaan, has he? Even though they weren't, well, they're something down the line they are, but they're not. Wait. So yeah, Ishmael is something to do with Canaan, right? So he still would have, even though you didn't have directly have vitiligo.
Ishmael, what? Sorry.
Ishmael was the son of Abraham, right?
Right.
and he had Jacob as well, but Ish and Esau and Jacob, right? He was Ishmael. Now still would have shared the genetics with all these with the you know and Jacob would have shared genetics with this vitiligo. So Abraham had vitiligo genetics. You know how rare that is. Wait, let me see.
Why are you talking about Abraham and vitiligo?
Because he gave birth to a vitiligo supposedly Canaan.
How?
What do you mean? How?
Canaan is not the son of Abraham.
Oh wait, Abraham. Wait, where am I getting this mixed up? Oh shit!
Yes.
Wait.
Are you all right in your head?
Wait.
It's got nothing to do with it, man. What are you doing, man?
No. Sorry. No, Esau. Why you threw me off? Or who's connected to Canaan now? Is Ishmael? Am I getting this mixed up? I lost.
You sound stupid, man.
Yeah,
Please,
hold on.
Let me just play, man.
Okay, so is any of them
crap.
names I've just mentioned connected to Canaan by timeline? Huh? By family
What
tree.
do you mean? How are they connected? Unless they took some of them took Canaanite wives.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they didn't come from. There wasn't a forefather that was part of. You know what I mean? All these sort of founding Hebrew groups. Because
it's like the difference between you and your brother's generations, right? He has his kids with his partner. You have your kids with your partner. Yeah, yours are called the Kingoites. Yeah, and your brother's descendants are named after him. Do you get it?
So wouldn't you say
doesn't
this
mean that you're
family
not
tree's
related.
got like some fucked up genetics in it then?
Right. So if the fucked up genetics now appears in yours, yeah, later on, that really ain't got nothing to do with your brother's descendants, right?
But they're strong genetics though at the same time because they're clearly fucking everywhere.
I don't know.
That gene is everywhere, mate. It's
What
in
is?
all of Arabia. It's in everywhere in Europe.
Well, they ain't no Arabians, but it is Arabian land that we're talking about.
Yeah, the
We're
Semitic,
talking about Samaria
the real
and all
Semitic line is inside all the Arabs.
Right. Arabs are just a mixed set of individuals, bro, or people who
according to
dwell
the
in
Bible-
the desert. Where's Arabs in the Bible?
Well, come from Ishmael, right?
Are they all not Arabs?
What, Ishmael?
No, are they all not Arabs?
Yeah.
Right. So then, what's your issue then?
Right.
Because anyone who traverses a desert or is a Bedouin of the desert is an Arab.
Yeah, but not
So
proper Arab.
when
though.
how do you mean not proper Arab? That means
Well, the Arabs that go back to Jesus, bro. There's a line that fucking have held on.
No.
to
Before Jesus way down the line. I'm saying when we get back to Abraham and they're moving around in tents. Yeah, they're traveling. They have a travel caravan. They're moving in a caravan. These words are specific. So when a man's son then does the same thing, then what's the issue? Why are we saying that one is an Arab and the other one, the father, is not an Arab? When they're acting in a very Arab way. They live in an arid place and they're traversing one side of it to the other side to get to all the way to Egypt, for example. You have
So
to.
you reckon the Ishmaelites were, or the sons of Ishmael were the desert dwellers? Were they in desert? So why is this whole stigma of the Arabs came from Ishmael? Why is there's this new narrative that, or is this something I've heard, or just I don't know.
No, it's just the Islamic line comes from Ishmael, right?
Okay.
And his descendants, right?
Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. So the biblical line comes from Ishmael, and the Arabs just Bedouins. I don't understand that. Yeah, we understand that. If people should understand that there's a difference between.
But they're all
Arabs.
Bedouins, whether they be Israelites or not. Do you get what I'm saying? Or Ishmaelites or thing. But those are the two most important.
I don't know if Suma is or what do you call it?
Well, for you to be scattered as Israelites, you're gonna have to do a little bit of traveling, right? You're gonna have to do the same thing that your forefathers did.
I guess so.
You're just
so.
gonna
But they
to
did
move from
have
place to
nations, though, right? They did have really nice civilized nations like Sumer or Kush in India.
What are you talking about, bro? You're all
Well,
over the
there's
place.
no, so there's Suma, and then there's Kush. So Kush in India is apparently
All these men are doing is running up and down
in,
to Egypt and back. That's it. That's all they're doing. They're going Egypt and back.
that was meant to be Israelites
Right.
in Kush, in India, in Kush. Do you know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying?
You say what?
Anyway, so in India, yeah,
Mm.
in India right now today, there's traces of where they found, I think, Sanskrit and this like Israelite nation, right? So the people now that's why the thing's called Kush, because that's where it come from Egypt originally, or below Egypt. So that's why we know these black people are not these Asians now that are sitting in there trying to say that they're Hindu from Hindu Kush. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's so
before
then
India, it was called Hindustan. So
right,
or Hindu
but
Kush, right? That's because the people are Kushites. Now, there's a difference between Kush, the place, and
Yeah.
Kushites being the phenotype.
Right. But but that I'm saying the phenotype of them Indians that sort of live in that place, we're calling them. They usurped that spot. That was originally Israelite, right? This is where the scan Sanskrit now can be saying, okay, well, this is ancient, and it's way ancient than the people that are there today, just based on their technological advancement and their IQ. Forget about that India's got money. You can tell that they didn't design Sanskrit, and it was an ancient people, because you can even see they use Kush when they named the fucking place, right? Or when people saw them, they saw people that were from Kush there, so they called it Kush, as opposed to India or Punjab or anywhere like that, wherever he's talking about. But he's saying it's in Afghanistan.
Well, they're Kushites, isn't it? So, I mean, remember, they're Kushites. So, them going there, or Dravidians or whatever, who came from Africa, who came from the Horn. So, there's a lot of similarities between people from the Horn and people in Asia because, you know, they traveled there. Yeah. And even after the fact and whatever. So, yeah, for me, that's not biblical why they call themselves Kushites or whatever. Or
It's not, is it? Yeah, it's Egyptian. It's probably even just something more to do with Egypt.
It's more cultural.
Yeah, cultural. That's it.
And it's nothing to do with Egypt. Kush was the capital of the Nubian, the Nubian Empire. So yeah, the capital of Nubia was Kush. So do with that what you want. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm tired.
And then which one came first? Man getting named or the place already? So the place would have had to existed before the flood for someone to name their son that. Interesting. And obviously the biblical account doesn't go back as far as Egypt. So, you know. It's all right, mate. Only 6,000 years, mate.
Other forms of Christianity
sure
were. So if you look at the Epistle of Barnabas, you know, this is a letter that still it looks orthodox, basically, but it says that it was an evil angel, angelos poneros in the Greek, that tricked. The Greek is a sophizin, tricked the Israelites, literally tricked them into using physical circumcision. The physical circumcision, you know, the cutting of the penis was never intended to become. It's a silly, silly ritual. Wow. And they were actually tricked by an evil angel. And then the whole question is, well, who's that evil angel? And
now you're saying the covenant of Abraham is what? Is a trick. I don't understand, man. This guy is just negative, bro. I would never buy your book. Spit on your book, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you're trying to do out here, bro.
Well, this guy's a racist, man.
He's bringing hell and damnation on
himself. Even I know that shit, bro. But he's using anti-Semitic kind of energy, right?
Yeah, there is some some factors are in there that's saying that, boy, we ain't buying what you're selling.
Among Orthodox interpreters, there's this overwhelming sense that, well, that just must be another name for Satan, right? I mean, but when you look back in Genesis 17, the only being who demands circumcision is Yahweh. That's the evil angel.
Wow. Wait, you just and now I have an additional question that just popped in my head now, because you have in the Gospel of Mark Jesus telling the Pharisees and Sadducees that their father is the devil. Now we've talked about this in my channel, but there might be some people watching.
Yep.
Gospel of John, I'm sorry, but someone watching who don't know this yet. So can you reiterate this phrase and what you think this means, and maybe what you think that early Christians like Marcion, like the Sethians, would have interpreted this as?
Yeah, you and your family worshipped Lucifer. Yeah.
Mine, because I'm Ashkenazi.
No, Jesus is saying it, man. Like, we got to listen to Jesus, man. If Jesus is saying certain things in these books, in their translation, yeah, how are they going to get away from that?
Oh, you're literally saying people who now adhere to
says,
Christianity.
doesn't it say in your scriptures that ye are gods and children of the Most High? And then he will say, beware of the Pentateuch, yeah, or the Pentagon, yeah, and the synagogue of Satan. Who else has got synagogues out here? Huh? Like, we have to use our brains, bruv, yeah, and listen to the sages and the prophets themselves, giving you clues on who's who and who's going to be spreading negativity and coming with false prophets and all of this type of stuff. These man, yeah, far removed from any of the biblical scripture or any of the scenarios, or even having any blood relation. The only people who are damned in the book. That's what they don't want to tell you. That's the big secret. That's why they got so much hate and vengeance in their chest. Mad.
Well, Marcion, I mean, he might have liked and enjoyed John, but he didn't view it as scripture. Where John appears is in other kinds of literature, among the Paratics and among the Archontics. And the verse in question here is if my memory serves, is John 8:48, and it's in English translated, or I think mistranslated, as you, where Jesus is saying to the Jewish leaders, "You are from your father, comma, the devil," which is a horrible thing to say. But when you look at the Greek, it's humes ectu patras tu diavalu, which is better translated, "You are from the father of the devil." And you know, who's the devil's father?
The devil's father is Shakar. Shakar. Yeah. That's the devil's father, man. He's got a father, man. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go into ancient texts and it's in the same region, and then you'll find out that shit. Fuck. This guy's a joker.
So basically, what you're saying, Maku, is
he's saying what I'm saying, but he's trying to lighten it up. Yeah, that shit's not sticking at the moment.
He's doing a whole,
that shit's not sticking at the moment. He's run off somewhere else now.
If people really understand how,
let me hear this, man.
Go
Come on, man. Relax.
And you know, who's the devil's father? Well, I mean, we all ultimately have one origin, and even the devil is a fallen angel. You know, he didn't come out of nothing. His father, his generator, is still God, in this case, the Jewish creator. And it just so happened that the Jewish creator made a mistake.
Satan, Saturn, yeah, Saturn, Shakar, yeah, that is where it's coming from. The father is named Satan or Shakar or thing. He's Iblis and Halal and all of that. Like, there's difference there's differences between father and son.
So basically, he demonized the ancestors, and now he's harnessing the ancestors, as a demonic force.
No, he's harnessing his satanic one. So again, just like in Masonic groups, they're always going to start favoring the devil and making him, nah, he's not the bad character, really. It's someone else. All right. See where you're going with this.
Well, whereas African man would have said, "Hey, yeah, that's okay," but
you're gonna demonize us. And hold on, you're gonna demonize the covenant of Abraham. I just don't understand. This is a risky thing that you're doing, bro.
So they flipped it. So they idolize the Canaanite line though to a degree. But they
just dealing with their Kabbalic bullshit, man. They just deal with their Kabbalic shit, man. Yeah, because while they're studying that, even the idea of Judaism has, go and look it up. You see, it's a combination of 3 different thought processes. Yeah, one of them being Kabbalah, and then they're reading different books like the Talmud and all of these type of stuffs, like perhaps where they got Jesus burning in hell in doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? That's what these men believe. So I don't know. For them to start casting aspersions and saying, "Oh, this is the devil. This is the devil." Don't look at what we're doing. Don't look at what we're doing in our synagogue, because the synagogue ain't like no church you ever been to. Who been to a synagogue out here? Maybe you, but I mean, apart from you, who else have been to a synagogue? Well, ain't been no blood clot, pussy clot.
Have you seen the way they dance inside them synagogues? Some mad dancing, bro. Some I don't know, some weird Eastern European river dancing or some shit, line dancing, and it just looks. I don't know, bro. Just like hyper.
I'm saying you don't know what's going on behind closed doors in those places,
mad, bro. They're doing some mad, like 100 miles per hour.
I've never seen
on the spot with their hands doing.
I've never seen no police outside of no mosque or no masjid or no church or no thing the way they're outside the synagogue.
Jews are energetic though. They're like
they need protection for something. No, man, you like demons. They're demons. Yeah,
they are. But that's the energy they're harnessing, bro.
Yeah, but that's you.
That's
part of that is you.
I'll headbutt you for saying that shit, bro.
You can't headbutt shit, bro.
I've got a Nigerian head. You could never say that in your life.
Yeah? The only thing you're gonna headbutt is your headboard. That's it. Huh?
Now, Maku.
Yeah. No, listen. Hold on, you come from a devilish, demonic, satanic.
I've got an 8 for blood in me. You more.
Yeah, but that's enough.
You more.
Enough to be a demon.
You more.
Incarnate. And look how discombobulated you are in life. It just proves the point that either you have a demon inside you or the good spirit that's in you is definitely being tormented by the negative spirit.
Kingo, you're lucky you didn't live in Nigeria. These lot would have killed you, boy.
Finished you, bro. Stoned.
It would have killed you for being an evil spirit.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, listen. Rich Khan saying that when he's literally got. He's the Mr. Munafik defined by the whole of the biggest, best way to get your research.
This is not working.
Is from the people themselves, bro. You are a Munafik. What's a Munafik? I forgot the word. Gigolo. What's a Munafik?
You're just getting air.
Yeah, exactly. Gigolo, because he's lying. You don't even know what fucking Munafik is. You don't know that story al-Fati, huh? So how's he gonna expect me to understand what Munafik means?
Yeah, but you don't understand what happens in the synagogue.
So look.
You know I mean,
at the end of the day, that man.
I definitely. Shut up.
No, big up, Carl.
Definitely.
I love you.
Only demons laugh when they're supposed to.
Ever try to talk. I elbow in your fat fucking Turkish stinking face. If you ever talk about
you'll break your elbow.
This one's spirit is not settled, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? You're moving
you're
like
talking about my ancestors. You're talking about my fucking Munafik.
Yeah, but
you're my ancestors.
Shut up, man. You've been moving like a demon, for a number of years now. Now that might be because of your ailment, but that might be because of your inner spirit.
Bro, come on, man. You check.
Yeah, what came first, the chicken or the egg? We don't know.
I just gotta be real, bro.
Oi, your fat girlfriend here who's got more Ashkenazi than I do. In me.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, you do.
That's not true, mate. I'm tribal Judah, yeah? Ethiopian.
He is. And you can see it more in the Khan's face as well. You got to admit. You can't
Tribal
ever
Judah,
see
bro.
him.
My
No, big up,
salvation's
bro.
guaranteed.
I'm not speaking for no one. I'm just saying, yeah, what
It's-
is. And hold on. They're discussing this, and you can understand that these both guys are that. So they are you. They are your cousins. Now
They are.
have
I'll put a
a
look at it.
negative. 1 second. They are putting the whole biblical narrative, yeah, under the microscope, yeah, from a biased point of view. And that's what's clearly being seen here. Do you get what I'm saying? So we've worked out from earlier. I was like, this guy's a bit biased, isn't he? He
So
might
we
be
know
one
who
of
the
them Jays.
enemies
He
of
might be
black
one of them.
people are.
Yeah. You
Alright,
and
yeah,
your
but they're
people.
not scared to show it now.
Hold on, you and your people.
Yeah,
But what are you going to do about
wouldn't
that?
you be the same if you had all the guns in the world?
Again, what are you going to do about that? Absolutely nothing. So the point of us even bringing this to light seeming semi-pointless because in front of you, because it's like you're telling another agent, an agent of theirs, yeah, a seed from their seed and their bloodline.
I can't see you
No,
now.
it's like a agent. Like no demon can't do me nothing, bro. Like
Listen,
I'm telling you, man. No seed of Satan can't do me nothing, bro. Yeah, God has already punished you. God has already punished your back. He's already punished your spine.
Listen, don't even try it. You're
already
one
punished
of
you,
these
man.
Nigerian people in Nigeria.
Sins of the father.
98.8% of them are corrupt.
You got sins of the
There's
father,
only
man, to deal with.
1.2 fucking percent. Yeah. And
The
that's
Kingo, can I ask you a
the
question?
hierarchy.
Out of your siblings, do you not have any children? Is there like a next generation, or
Yeah,
is
but
God
look,
just
everybody from Nigeria,
has God smitten you? Have you been
everybody
smitten?
from Maku's tribe is corrupt.
Everyone but him. No, he wasn't blessed like that. Yeah. He's the cursed seed. He's actually modern day Canaan in his own family.
Oh.
Right, listen, Betty's your sister,
That is
though,
so
Maku.
true.
Maku, Betty's got your genetics, you know.
Cursed be a kingo.
One bit of Gibbo.
That's what it says in the. That's what it says in the biblical scripture. Cursed be a kingo.
Oh my
yeah, but you got
God.
genetics, your sister. I mean, Jenny.
From the garden, you know. Hold on, wait. From the garden, they said, yeah, you will be destined to crawl on your belly.
Oh.
Interesting. You got me?
Yeah, but why would the man leave him all of them type of curses and prophecies and just not kill him when he kid and just get all of that, you know, them horrible genetics that he supposedly had? Just get rid of them, innit?
Well,
Did he want to see a whole group of people?
Let him be an example to people, innit?
Yeah, it's a prophecy.
All right, there you go. So he's a nasty fucking god, then, isn't he? He's a piece of shit god, right?
Only an Ashkenazi would say that.
That's right. That's your God, though. And
only the devil's seed. Only the devil's seed would say such a thing.
I didn't say God himself. I said your God. Remember what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I'm saying your God is Lucifer.
All right.
Oh.
Well, but at least he can balance out all the God that was fucking trying to be.
Oh, now you're caping for Lucifer.
Trying to be, wait. He was trying to create problems with people, curse people. That motherfucker cursed people. At least the devil's cleaning up, or the seed of the devil is cleaning up all them motherfuckers that are trying to curse people. Who cursed? Who cursed? Was it God, not himself, your God of Jacob, or God of Abraham that cursed Ham, the son of whatever the fuck his name is?
God of a Kingo, man.
That's right.
Let's be honest, man.
You're
a little baby demon, bro. Like, stop it, man. Accept it and just be normal.
This is a big bunch of fucking.
He needs exorcism.
Right. As soon as you give all of that up, I bet you all your ailments will disappear.
Yeah, we've got to drag him to the church.
Because certain people in your bloodline have constantly been worshipping Lucifer, this is what happens.
It's just incorporated into the seed.
Yeah. You will be cursed, man. You're not quite a leper, but
almost.
Bloody hell. Almost.
Okay, so when them Europeans were enslaving my Jewish ancestors, you reckon they had the Kabbalah by their side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You reckon that the earliest outset of
Jesuits.
their spiritual belief was with Madame Blavatsky. I doubt it, or
The
the Kabbalah.
Jesuits, Lebowski.
I don't think they were. So
That's
you
only one
think
part.
wait, their spiritual ideology existed before their DNA? Are you dumb?
What?
So their genetics was here. They were being enslaved, and they didn't even have civilization if they're only 600. If they're only a couple hundred years old, the Khazarian empire only rose a couple of hundred years ago.
Mm.
So let's be honest, bro.
Couple of hundred.
They can't really have much of an impact.
What century
and
are we talking about?
Even had the concept of the devil. These little these European men, hairy men, in wherever the fuck they were, when they were in them ice, whatever period they happened to be in, they didn't have no concept of the devil. So really, you can't really say that
there's such a thing as Jewish Gnosticism. And that's what we're looking at. That's what we're talking
can I
about.
just finish what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? Right. So as I said, it's all based with you.
Okay, so these people have they
Kingo, they
ever
didn't
had?
have a devil, but they had loads of other gods other than God, right?
Hold on. When Prince Charles got married, sorry. Was there not a group of hooded men like this? Like what's on screen? Huh?
Looking like thingy.
At the coronation. At the coronation, looking like the Sith.
The Sith Lords.
The Siths, that's it, the Siths.
So shut your mouth then.
The Scythians.
Yeah. And is Charles and the family, are they not Jays?
Yeah, but the Romans, the late stage Romans were Jews as well.
Running.
So what do you want to say? The Jews, the Jews we see in Greece today are probably Jewish.
Rothschilds, mate. Rothschilds.
Yeah.
A lot of people you see in Poland, Russia, Germany are Jewish. Yeah, they're just big Jews.
Big Jews.
So we told you that.
Yeah, because the big Jews
that's your family, man.
Fertile parts of Europe, and the traveling Jews.
That's a joke.
Don't get much out of life.
That's a joke. Fertile parts of Europe, but they want to be in Israel. You want to be in Africa.
Well, yeah, man. It's about. Let's just be honest. The Slavs are the smallest people.
Demon, be gone, demon. In the name of the Lord, cast you out.
Yeah. So
destined to crawl on your belly, man, like a slug.
So the outsets of the existence of this particular group of genetics is
the Most High moves in the mysterious ways, boy.
These people were probably actually just Neolithic, very baseline sort of comprehension of the world. They were just more hunter-gatherer, living day by day.
Bruvs, can you stop caping for your family?
Season by season. But that's
let's get on with your demon.
Caping going on.
No, it's not caping. I just feel like you're just being. Let's just be honest.
You were trying to derail the.
Yeah, we were being honest.
You're making Jews more intelligent than they actually are. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to
derail the narrative, bro.
Well, it sounds like the best trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he didn't exist.
Weapons of mass destruction come from the.
But if he's convinced,
mainland Germany, and you're talking about the Jews,
shush, man, come on, bro.
You're a fucking idiot.
Let me finish, man.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because as an Ashkenazi, I understand this is painful for you. You understand?
Yeah. I don't give a shit about Jews.
Because when you're eating the Passover bread, with the blood and all of that, like, you don't understand what's going on, no? You don't understand that your man, if you look it up, Rabbi Finkelstein already confessed that you worship the devil, bruv. So I don't know.
Dickhead, man.
No one makes these things up. We're not making these things
put
up.
A one in the chat if you think the Kingo's a demon.
Demon. Or is inhabited by some weird spirit. You know what I mean?
Born of Satan.
Yah won't. Not Yahweh. No, Yah won't. Got the spirit of Yah won't.
No, Yahweh, Yah won't.
Yah won't walk. Y'all won't do this. Y'all won't do that.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, no way. Yeah.
Hey man, Juboed out. Like this. Come on, man.
What they call you, Jubo? Nah, that's fucking.
This is what they're saying, that some bloods shouldn't really mix.
Yeah, it's true.
You're mixing like Nigerian people
with the devil's seed.
You guys can't even turn up on time and deliver.
Yeah. And now look what
Obviously,
end
there's
up
going to
with
be
twisted
some
back syndrome.
discombobulation.
Yeah.
Spina
They can't
bifida
even
and that.
give a weed pass all the time to throw.
Can I
They've
ask
got
you a
the
question, Kingo? Not getting personal.
Go
Has your
on.
brothers and sisters got the same dad as you, or is it just you the one?
Wait, where's Caleb? Because we need a fat joke right now. Are you trying to attack me? I don't even know if you're attacking me or not.
He's asking you a question, man. Seems
What's he asking?
legitimate. He asked you.
What's he asking me?
Do you share the same parents as your siblings?
No.
Okay.
I've got loads of different brothers and sisters, mate. I've got one from yeah, that's too personal. We'll get it.
But are they all mixed though? Are they all mixed as well?
We're all mixed.
Right.
We're all mixed.
Regardless,
So I've actually got 2 mums and 2 pupses. Or 2 pupses. But the other one just never called me my pups.
Have you looked and found like a mark of the beast or anything on your? Have you got that anywhere?
Nah.
Have you got that?
I tell you what, there's a positive
mark
thing
of the
about Jews. With Jews,
No, I'm just saying
I'd
that.
say the
I don't know.
really
Have a
nice
little
thing
check.
about Jews. Huh?
Have a little check. You might have like a little sign somewhere on your body that's like showing you.
Like 360s,
You're
like in a
like
funny
Damien.
kind of.
Yeah, Damien.
Sometimes
Yeah,
Jews
like
can have nice eyes, and that's kind of really
Pause.
about that. The positive trait. No, some Jews can have nice eyes. They can have actually the women. You can tell. So you're looking up. You can tell
I
they
don't know
got
what
kind
that
of nice.
means, man. Definitely know.
Oh, the women have nice eyes. Yeah, they look kind of Latin. That's why you can see that some of the Argentinian women are nice, isn't it? That's where that kind of Latin vibe comes into it.
Yeah, but what's the point if the children are gonna come out crippled?
Slavic. Well, yeah, it's true though. There's too much ancestral shit going on with them. They need to get, breed outside the tribe, man. They're fucking people up. But you know what? It's funny. You've got to try and break that into a joke, because if any Jewish man listen to you now, they're probably not going to be happy with you, can't. Because you know how sentimental they are already. They encourage
sentimental. Is that what you're calling them?
Fucking victimization. So boy, good luck.
I ain't got nothing to say to them, bro. Free Palestine, innit?
You ain't said nothing too bad anyway.
What I'm saying. Free Palestine.
Yeah.
Stop oppressing innocent people, innit?
From the satanic regime.
They're pieces of shit. You know what they'll do? They'll turn your Xbox on at night when you're just about to fall asleep. You'll turn it off. You'll go to fall asleep again. They'll turn it back on. Do you know why? Just to troll your fucking fat ass. They'll do that any night they want to. That's how Mossad or Mossad get down. They are so petty. They'll do anything to troll you. They'll give you algorithms based on your pay.
What in the trash canazzi is going
Kingo, why did you not kill Jesus though? Why did you kill Jesus? Why?
They have got algorithms. They've literally turned computers.
No, he felt that
intelligent
Christ
data
turned their back. They turned their back on the devil, man. Everyone turned their back on the devil. This scene was Christ with the devil in the wilderness, right?
Oh,
when he offered him
Is this
all
when
the
he
things.
tries to tempt him and he says to him, I'll offer you all these lands?
Yeah, everything. Because he is the God of this world, right? It says it in the Bible as well, like Lucifer or Satan is the God of this world. So when you say God, your God and my God, you're definitely right, Akingo. Because yours and mine ain't the same. You worship Lucifer. Your ancestors worship Lucifer.
My ancestors
Mithra. Mithra.
Yeah, but you'll say that about
Baphomet. One second, man. Goat of Mendes. Yeah, all of these things that are out there that surround your people, bro. Like, allow it.
So, has the Quran got anything to do with Saturn or Satan?
No.
Maku? Has the Quran got anything to do with Saturn or Satan? Mako,
what's your book? What's your book?
Everybody, click this. Has Islam got anything to do with Saturn?
What? What are you talking about?
Satan? Brother, I'm asking you a question. Am I being disrespectful?
No, I'm asking you a question, and you think you can ask me a question.
Yeah,
you don't even have a book. Like, what book do you have? What book do you read from?
Yeah, look, he's running away, guys.
I'm asking you, what book do you read from? What book are you saying you're what? Sorry,
they got the Tanakh, the Talmud, all these other things.
Right. And you know that some of those texts are not holy texts.
Are not holy. Most of them aren't, because none of them spoke Semitic.
Right, so they're not religious then. They're claiming to be religious, yeah, under the guise of the Torah, yeah, that they follow the Torah, and reality is not true.
What
They've got the
language is
Talmud.
Jesus? What
They've got
language
the
is Jesus?
Talmud. 1 second. They've got the Talmud and all these other books and all these other rituals and all these other practices, yeah, which they're more concentrated on. That even it's got to the stage that even celebrities are on it now. Yeah, I got Kabbalah written on my arm. I got this written here. And Jewish Gnosticism. You're not hearing the words, bro. Magic, all of those type of things that they still have in their repertoire that they keep. And they're supposed to be keeping the laws of the Torah, but they're not. They got synagogues. Where was synagogue mentioned in the Torah? That someone must have a synagogue and then go and worship there, or go to the Wailing Wall and start bouncing up and down and taking parchments from the Torah and putting it on their forehead. Where? They made up these practices. Yeah? And they really just a smoke screen. Because as I said, when they get in the synagogue, ain't no Most High being discussed, Yahweh or otherwise.
So
Only
when they say the synagogue
Lucifer.
of Satan, if they were naming themselves, it was almost
No,
like
I'm saying those are Jesus's words. So I beg you, just allow it, man. You know what I mean? We're not going to go against the prophet himself, are we? If he says it, then we have to take it with some credit. You know what I mean? No?
Okay, but all right. So, but you're saying synagogue wasn't even something that was in the Torah, right? Mentioned in the Torah.
Where does it say you must have a synagogue?
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Cool. So the synagogue was you know, we could say European Ashkenazi design.
Right. Because they're the ones claiming to be thing. They do exist in the time of Christ. They're definitely the authority in that land to a certain level, religious authority. And then higher up comes Herod. Herod, who's a puppet king put in by the Romans, or bloodline, should I say, who's part them as well. So what do you want us to do, bros?
All right, but the original Israelites didn't have any religious buildings that were looked like synagogues.
Not no synagogue, no.
No, but they didn't look the same.
Man had temples, tabernacles, all of these type of things. But
yeah, but they had stuff that looked the same.
No.
All right, buildings that
you
look
got a
the same.
synagogue.
Just things with round and
where is the religious synagogue in the book?
Similar buildings in it. I thought they had similar building shapes.
What building shapes?
Just African-based building shapes. They don't. You can see what the Muslim one. They're a bit different.
You don't even read biblical texts. I could tell.
I don't.
Because if these guys, these individuals who created tabernacles and temples and all of that to worship the Most High and all of that, this is clear. 50 by 50 cubits and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah, I know about temples.
Right, that's a rectangle. That's the thing. That's not a bloody synagogue.
Right, but synagogue is synonymous with monotheism. The temples were just for their gods, to Athena or
synagogue, Gog or Magog. We don't care, bro. Like
right,
that,
but that's more Greco. That's more Greek. More is that not Hellenist? That's more Greek. The temples of Zeus.
Are those people not Greeks as well?
Yeah.
Are they not Hellenistic? Are they not? Oh, bruv, they've got their own spiritual system that they've had from time. They say they got it from Babylon. Babylon is the exact location of all this nonsense, bruvs.
No, in Rome they had temples. They had temples. That was the religious.
Why are you talking about Rome and we're talking about your people in Israel?
Well, when you look at Rome, when it is being spoken about and presented in the school system, I was assuming that would have been when they've taken over, bro. Right?
Why would God let you? Why would God let you know what was going on? Why? You being part of them, why? Why do you think you're going to get access to the real information? Why? Because the real information would let you know who you are, and then you've got to take that L. It's a mad thing.
Oh shit! They're riding off Rome's coattails culture as well, isn't it? Because they came like late, right? They'd even. Wow. See, this is interesting, man. See that I believe that Rome, when Rome when the Black Romans actually were powerful in Rome, I believe that them genetics were there as slaves or just people who worked in the cities. But the Jews were the original people known to have gone around the world and tried to, as opposed to mainland Germans who obviously would have tried to set up base and build something, right? It only makes sense, right?
There's no mainland Germans in the book, so I don't know.
Well, Germania was like Greece, right? There's no monarchy, no rulership. They were just city states.
What are you talking about? There's no fucking Germany when there's Greece.
Huh?
Greece pre-exists what you're calling
Yeah.
Germany.
Yeah, I know.
Or Bavaria or whatever. The people are there, but they're not organized yet. So I don't know. You trying to make people where there's no people yet? It doesn't even make sense. Or civilization where there's no civilization.
Yeah. I see. I don't know, man. I just feel like these Jews have because in their attempt in Hollywood to recreate history, you don't know what they're trying to say is theirs or not, or what they're involved with or not. It's kind of like they play a very intelligent game. They play a very smart game. Even this Rome Julius Caesar, I would have said, okay, that's them people. The Jews haven't got nothing to do with that, but obviously they finance a lot of these wars. So then we start to realize they finance a lot of these wars. Then actually, so how they probably were very prominent in the Crusades in Rome. They were very like a leading act in Rome.
Wow.
And it's just like, and me as a person, brother, I swear to God, maybe I'm just mentally ill and I come out of it.
You are.
I always feel like I want to know who the enemy is, innit? Who's the biggest enemy to black people have been?
You. And your
there you
peeps.
go. You reckon? No, I reckon it's the English, brother. In the last
I feel they've said that. Listen, they felt that we fell to earth and were cursed for not taking a side. So we were cursed with dark skin. That's a joke. But anyway, they felt that we fell with Lucifer, right? So they don't have beef with us like that.
But you don't like the Jews.
They just understand. They just understand. I never said I didn't like anyone, bro.
I'm not saying
just
that.
telling you what they say.
Like the Jews have done.
I'm just telling you what they say. Not what I'm saying. It's what they say. That's what I'm saying. You need to talk to them, study them, listen to what they say. They say these things. I don't say these things. I don't hate no one, bro. Yeah. But I know if there's a devil seed out there, it's fucking them. And I know that they worship Lucifer.
Why not the English?
Bruv.
Why not the English?
The English is another kettle of fish. But I'm just dealing with what we're talking about biblically and all of that. The curse, the devil seed, and all of that. That's specific.
But we can't overlook
it doesn't
English.
mean
They're
one second.
doing a fucking job
It doesn't
as well,
mean it's Europeans. You're just deflecting again.
I'm not.
Then shut the fuck up then. Because at the end of the day, these are the people that are under fire. And you know it. Yeah? But you want to be saying their name. You want to be putting it like, yo, people hate these people. And nothing's being said like that. Yeah? You can't even speak properly. Yeah? You don't even know that on this thing, you can't even speak against these people. That's why we say J and blah, blah, blah. You're there saying Jew.
No.
You don't have comprehension skills.
When I'm saying the word Jew, I'm not saying it in a demon. I'm not saying it in a negative context.
You're a fucking demon, bruv. You don't listen. What don't you understand, bruv? It's plain and simple. Yeah? Just don't say the fucking name, bruv. And stop indicating that it's these people directly, bruv. What are you trying to do? Crash my stream or what? You just don't have no fucking sense. That's why you're a demon, bruv.
What do you mean, you fucking dickhead, bruv?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, you fucking Ashkenazi prick. Devil worshipping cunt. Foreskin eating motherfucker. What?
Hey.
Got you, man. You can't test me, man. I told you.
No,
I'm ready for the demons. My name's Michael for a reason. Yeah?
Oh, Yeah,
and
but
that's
look,
Michael's job, right?
you're
To
hurt.
come
No,
down
man.
and put the devil in the pit, right?
Listen, you lot are fucking don't even
One
know how
second,
to
man.
put a bow and arrow together.
One
And you lot are
second, man.
talking like you're fucking.
One
You can
second,
duck.
man. Because as I said, you've been the only
drunk.
one caping for Lucifer and his people. You've been the only one.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
It's very suspect, man. What you're doing, man.
Listen.
Covert. It's undercover.
Yeah,
Listen.
it's that weird.
You know what this fucking
Trying
monkey?
to derail the narrative.
What in the
This
Cohen?
monkey
What in
doesn't
the
know.
Cohen gene?
The Cohen
is
gene.
going
Huh?
on?
Hey, Maku.
And he hasn't got much of it.
No, I love you, Maku, man. You know, I never call you that. You know? I never
pause,
call you a
man.
monkey.
Pause, man.
You know, I never call you a monkey.
You said it
but
already,
don't
man.
push
It's
me,
too
man.
late
Don't
anyway.
Don't talk about my fucking
Bro,
people.
I don't care, man.
Yeah, watch out, man.
I don't care, man.
Shut up, man.
Yeah.
The Kingo,
See,
why
now,
have you
look,
got like a
I
little
said it
pebble
in a
head?
good context, and then
Church
you're
of the
throwing
Holy
me the
Truth,
back,
man.
and you're
Come on,
chatting
man.
shit in my
Why
ear,
have you
bro.
got a shrunken
I
skull?
said it in a good context. I said Jew in a good context, so they
Why
don't
you
mind
keep
that.
saying it,
Look,
bro?
saying it
Like,
again,
I
saying it
know.
again.
It's
Bro,
like
why
you're
you so
purposely
scared?
trying to wind
You're
man
a
up, man.
pussy hole, bro.
Look.
Who's pussy hole?
Both of you, bro.
You calling a pussy hole, pussy hole?
Okay, so if you so you're saying you can't say the word Jew. You can, you idiot. You just
Stop
can't say it
saying
in a
it,
fucking
man.
bad
Man asked you to
context.
stop saying it, you faggot.
Your mom had sex with the goat, man. The goat of Mendes, in fact. Created you like Rosemary's Baby. And look at you now. Twisted spine, motherfucker. Look at you. Huh? You look like you've been playing Twister with yourself. Mad. Yeah. Working spells.
Everybody timestamp this,
I know,
yeah?
man.
Apparently, this is going to get shut down because of everything that we said in context. That I've said in
What's the
context
matter
just
with
now.
you?
All right, cool. No worries.
Why are you like this though, bro?
What, Bob? Why are you so fucking fat and dumb? You've been speaking about disability people all day, and you're gonna try and tell me
You got no mom, you got no dad. You've got no beginning and no end. It just makes no sense. You have to be a demon. It's the only way that makes sense. Yeah. Who would purposely waste their sperm and egg in creating something like this?
as Kanazi
twisted
brothers, you can
individual.
hear this.
Yeah.
For the
You're a
for the
potion.
answer.
You know what you are? You're a potion.
Shut his stream down for a
Right.
week, all right? Let's make it a week, lads. Yeah.
Break his back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most High,
1
break
week,
his,
lads.
destroy his spine.
He had his chance.
Yeah. Let it part like the Red Sea.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Fucking
Lads.
dickhead. Yeah.
Yeah. BLM.
Let him know. You
What's
get me?
that?
Let him
BLM.
know the glory of the Most
right.
High in that.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Kingo, you better stay inside. If you go out, you might get struck by lightning, bro. Look what happened to that church full of gays.
Listen, you're so fat you can't
The
evade
Lord's
lightning
being
if
very
it comes
active
within a
these days,
fucking.
bro.
If
The
you
Lord's
were,
being
if it
very
comes
active.
and lands within a mile,
He's
you're the
moving
one
mad.
who's gonna fucking soak up.
Look
You're
what
gonna
happened to
be
all
the
them Kurds. They got struck by one thunder. What's it called? One earthquake. Mashed them up. Yeah, them
I
ungrateful
swear them
Kurds.
the Turks have got the prettiest camel competition, haven't they?
That whole region is
Yeah, that's
inhabited
right. They have
by
the most beautiful
Kurds,
camel
bro.
competition. They have
You
the
know how many
most
people
pretty.
died? 100,000 people. All their
Hey,
underground caves got
Carlito.
demolished. You know where all the
Carlito,
terrorists were
ask a
hiding in
question.
underground
That's
caves?
all he
That all
does
got
is he
demolished.
speaks and speaks
All
and
of it.
speaks. He speaks and speaks and speaks. Answer the question: is there a most beautiful camel competition in Turkey? Yes or no?
No, there isn't.
All right, you're lying. And they got it
You
in.
hold on. You asked me what I know. I'm telling you based on what I know. How am I lying?
All right. Well, you need to do some research.
See, if you think Satan is God, you're going to think the truth is a lie, and you're going to think lies is truth.
Satan is God and truth is a lie. Yeah.
Wow,
the
you
brother-
said it even with your own mouth. It's a mad thing.
Is that
Wow.
Turkish fucking wisdom or something?
Wow.
You just sound like a
He said it.
moron.
He
bro.
didn't
Say
even.
that,
He didn't
say
even.
that
He
again.
didn't even need to
Even
goad
said
him
it.
on
You
that.
told her like that was wisdom. That's just you just said
He
something
didn't even need
forward
to
and
goad
someone
him
comes
on
Have you
fucking back.
thought about exorcism, like getting any kind of like religious help?
An exorcism.
Yeah, like someone to draw out the spirits out of you.
Yeah, but
Pause.
Carl, listen. If you've got a mental trap of not being able
Mm.
to even learn a couple lines to initiate you into your own religion,
Mm.
that means that you've got a demon stopping you from even speaking to the Most High.
Yeah.
That you claim is God.
But you
And-
see, the thing is, you don't understand Islam. You could get into heaven on La ilaha illallah alone. If you say there is no God but God, that's it. You're in.
And the funny thing is the way
You
you
don't
said
know
that. sound good to me, but then Muslims
you
will
don't
say,
turn
look,
to God. You don't turn
then
to the
Muslims will say, hey, you didn't
Almighty.
even say that properly.
You're turning to these other entities.
Listen, there's Maka hasn't answered the question. Is the book, the Quran, the worship of Islam?
Google it. Google
Does
it.
that not come back or go back to the worship of Saturn, my friend? Or is it linked to or related to?
Just chatting shit, bro. Like,
Exactly. You don't want to say yes or no. He's not even saying no.
Don't even make sense what you're saying,
Because he
bro.
knows that he can get fact checked.
You've never read no text, bro.
Destroyed by these debaters in
Repeat
America.
after me. There
You
is
never
no
read
God
no
but God.
text.
There is no God but God.
Is the Quran?
There is no God but God.
Shut up, man. You're a dunce, bros. Yeah? You ain't even read the Bible. You ain't read the Torah. You ain't read the Talmud. You ain't read nothing. Yeah? And then you want to be asking about the Quran? Like, I don't understand, bros. Just allow it.
Stirring trouble, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
trying to sing.
Just dunce, bro.
Clutching at straws, caping.
Go find your father, man.
How's that to Is this
Go
not
find
an
your
intellectual
father, man.
panel? Is this not an intellectual panel?
Desperate
Yeah,
acts, man.
exactly.
You know what,
Desperate
Maka, you're not
acts.
even built
But
like me.
you ain't
I'm built like a
intellectual.
god compared to.
Bros.
Look at the
How?
inner demon trying to get out now.
Exactly. You should be carrying a stick like this demon on the screen. So, like, let's play. Let's
Bro, you should be
watch
praying
the thing,
10 times a day, bro.
Anyway, I don't know why it's all focused on you, but that's what demons do. They want to make it all about them and all of that. I just want to
You're
watch
the
the
one who's
video.
hosting the fucking channel.
I just want to watch the video.
Pray
Have you
10
seen what
times
we're
a day,
doing?
bro. At least
Let's
for a
play
week.
the fucking thing, man. That's my ancestors.
Demon, man. You're a demon.
Yeah,
man.
that's right.
Shush,
That's
man.
my ancestors.
You love Lucifer, yeah? Just keep it moving, man. I mean,
repent,
back, man.
Kingo. Repent.
Yeah,
your
but
sins.
you're Islam. You're
You've
Muslim.
already sold your soul.
I say Isay. You say Amen after your thing. Amen. I say Isay. You say Amen. You're worshiping a god of an
But you're saying
Kemet.
Satan. Satan.
Oh, shut up. So look.
Fathered a bunch of these angels.
Listen.
And, you know, a lot of them rebelled against their father because they couldn't stand him and became devils. And this has ever since become a core Christian myth. You know, the origin of Satan. Satan is originally an offspring of the Creator, but turns against the Creator for whatever reason. There's lots of reasons, but he turns against the Creator, and so even the devil's father is still Yahweh. So when Jesus says you are from the father of the devil, he's saying something which is actually not controversial at all. He's saying that the Jews are from Yahweh, and then when you go read the verse, it gets horrifying.
No, he says Jews are from the devil. Your father, the devil. Yeah. Now you want to interpret it as Yahweh and all of this type of stuff. You're as bad as a kingo. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's your father, Lucifer, bro. Like, what are we doing? They know that these things have been put on them. 1 second. In the holy texts, these arguments have been put towards these men. Yeah. This is why they're trying to do a deflection or trying to find some other way to get out of it. But it's not really working out well because he just sounds just as dumb as you.
It's not only you are from the father of the devil, it's you do the deeds that he did, and he's a liar and a murderer.
Jesus.
From the very beginning.
Right.
Wow. And so to end this,
I'm not saying wow. Man saying wow that man put frames on Lucifer. I don't understand. That's caping, bro. Caping. Yeah?
Yeah, but
caping. That's what a demon will do. So that's what I'm trying to say. These men are having this conversation. It's supposed to be intellectual and thing, but this is a campaign, yeah, to make the devil look good. I've been saying it from the beginning, and it seems to be the truth, just on what he's saying. Yeah, he's a murderer and and like he's rolling his eyes and shit. Like, what the fuck? What did
Don't
someone
be
say
surprised
something
if
wrong?
they're atheists. These are atheists.
Yeah, man. Ashkenazi atheist now.
Do you think that Paul's epistles reflect that attitude of there being some sort of different, or do you think Paul is more or less saying that God is the Father is perfect and Jesus is the Son? What is your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean, so Paul has been domesticated for nearly 2,000 years, and the attempt to make him sound good it continues today. But yeah, there are passages in Paul which make you wonder. He has in Galatians 3:19, it says the law was given through angels. So the law is not a direct product of God, and it's angels who are administering that. And so not that means that not every law is good, and not every law is permanent either. So you can throw it out, and that allows him to make that move.
Yeah, that's one thing you can say for certain about Paul is he has this idea that the law is bondage and freedom is in Christ, and you don't need the law anymore because you're saved, because you're circumcised in the heart, not in the flesh.
Yes, that's the Paul after 20 years of reflection on why he became a follower of Jesus the Messiah. Paul the Jew, presumably, before 20 years before he wrote that letter, would never say anything like that about Judaism. I mean, Jews even today view the law as a gift. It's not a burden at all, and it's something good, something to have joy in. So that's the Simcha Torah. They have festivals just out of joy for God giving the law. But of course, Christians have it all the opposite way. They want to say, "Oh my God, the law is such a burden." It's the most awful thing that could ever happen to you. Excuse me, but this has to do with prevarication after you've already converted to a particular view and framework. It's our meta narratives that determine how we view things. But getting back to Paul, yes, he also says in 2 Corinthians 4:4 that the God of this world, hatheos to ionos, etiflosin, that is blinded people from seeing the light of the glory of Christ. And I don't know if the Father of Jesus Christ ever really trying to blind people from seeing the light of His Son. So whoever that God is doesn't seem to be the Father. That would have to be someone different. And then again, you pull the Orthodox trump card and say, well, that has to be Satan. Well, the same thing that we saw in Barnabas, we see in Paul. Paul never calls Satan a god. And it would be presumptuous to say that Satan is the god of the whole world. No, that's a perfect description of the Creator. And in fact, we find that very term, God of the world, describing Yahweh in books of the Septuagint. So, to my mind, that's a reference to the Creator, and that documentably is how Marcion took it.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, if it's 1 Corinthians 8 where he actually acknowledges that there are other gods, or is that also translation debated type of thing?
Well, he says there are many gods and many lords. Yeah.
Now, is that something people debate on? Is he actually saying there's other gods, or do people say no? He's not saying that these gods are real. He's just saying people worship them. What do you think?
Well, of course, in Orthodox theology, it's not permitted for Paul to say that there really are literally other gods.
Right.
Because then you'd have to give up on the idea that he was a monotheist.
Right.
But of course, that is a rather plain reading of the text.
I agree.
Of course, Paul himself would want to say that these other beings called gods are really daimones.
Right. It would fit with the times, with the Middle Platonists of the time period.
Yeah, and that's exactly how an intellectual would think, that they are very real beings, but they're the middle management level.
Wow, that brought it right back to the full circle. That was perfect. Yeah, anything else you want to touch on with this subject before we close out?
No, just yeah, check out the books. I've got an Amazon page as well. So yeah, don't hesitate to contact me over Patreon. Unfortunately, I can't, take the emails just because I get, floods and floods of emails a day, and it just becomes overwhelming. So catch me over Patreon, and I will see you there.
And I have links for your YouTube, your Patreon, and the book Evil Creator, because we talk about that a lot. So that
Evil
is in the description
Creator.
as well. And you have just attained.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Let me go and get it. Nah, not. Throw that in the bin, bros. Yeah.
Right, so we've
Kindle
seen
probably
that
got it already on Kindle.
various Roman leaders and Roman generals have clearly and
Kingo,
ideologies
what this video is showing.
Bruv, I'm
Cut a long
speaking,
story
been
short,
against
look.
black people.
Let me speak.
Let me
Look, man, what this video is showing is that basically, yeah, the Hebrews that left Egypt were basically Egyptians, and they had the same religion as the Egyptians. They just had different names for the gods, right? They had the same idea of a pantheon of gods, and slowly, over time, we arrive at where we are today. Yeah, but when we look at their idea of what God is, you can see that in the Bible, when it says God, right, and you look at the original Septuagint, there's all different names for all different gods. But they've changed it all in English to God. So we are under the assumption that there's only one God. When really what these lot are saying is there's all these different deities, all these different gods, all these different middlemen, all these middle managers, angels, all these different, like this whole network, yeah, that's working to basically help God do his work on earth, right? Through these other people, right? The question is, how does that affect us? Having this extra knowledge, does this affect us?
Of course it does.
Now, it can make us go astray, right? It can make us actually pray to things
False
or follow
information.
things. Yeah. So, too much information sometimes ain't good.
And it's not a man's interpretation. He's still saying it's someone else's interpretation. Or someone else read it and interpreted it this way. So what?
Right.
What's your thoughts on it, mister? You get me? No, they don't want to tell you because they're demons, bruv. Yeah? The devil knows what he does. He speaks with a forked tongue. And that's what he does. He gets bait representatives to come and speak on his behalf and make it seem like evil is good. God is evil. Like, what the hell? What are you doing, man?
He's not
You know what I
basically
mean?
saying Yahweh is just on the level of Zeus. It's just
Exactly.
one of the other gods.
So now, if Christ is saying you lot worship your father the devil, or the father of the devil, yeah, and it says your father, actually, it says your father the devil. Yeah, it doesn't say someone else's father the devil. You know what I mean? It says you man. Yeah, and you don't mention no Yahweh, because Yahweh is not a physical being. Do you know what I'm saying? It's meant to be the spiritual version. You know what I'm saying? Yahweh is supposedly a spirit, or in some
No, we
parts,
can't
a
attribute a genetic type to
a dragon or
a spiritual
great
concept like the devil. There you go.
Well, no,
Right?
the devil
They're harnessing
is
energy
real.
to the devil, but you can't say you come from the sun. You are the sun, or your
Did the devil not speak to Christ?
Nah, yeah, that's moronic.
Did he
brother,
not speak
man.
to
Don't be
5?
stupid.
No, 1 second.
That's
Did he not
racist.
speak to what? Shut
No,
up, man.
I'm joking. I'm
Did he not
joking.
speak to Christ in physical form?
Yeah, he did.
Right, then
I guess
shush
so.
them. Shut your mouth, man.
Ooh. So you reckon that's a little skinny face, a squinty-eyed brother from where?
I don't care where he's from, bro. So I just know that
Iraq.
he exists, innit? If he don't
Yeah, bro.
exist, then it's a metaphysical concept. and the devil has never been a metaphysical concept.
Okay, so it was we know who.
You don't lock
that is
metaphysical concepts in the pit on earth. You don't do that. Huh?
Mackie, you're mad, man. You know, I swear now.
Right. And if he wasn't locked, then he'd be running around, right? But they're saying he's not running around. But guess what's going to happen? He's going to have children. One of his children is going to be called the Antichrist. That means the opposite of Christ. Now,
Jewish was a very intelligent man, but he could never say that. Okay, well, I'm gonna say that you, a man, is the son or representation of the devil himself.
Are you going to say that Jesus is wrong?
Oh, come on, bro, man.
I just don't want to know what you're trying to do, man.
Yeah, cool. All right. So what was his base? How can he make that claim that he's a devil? What
people killed him? Yeah. Then what are we gonna say? I don't understand what you're trying to convince me with. Like,
yeah, no, I hear you. No, I just feel like it's a bit of a, I don't know, like Jesus saying that
you lot are spiritual cunts, and that's all it is, bruvs. You're wicked people, bruvs, and the world knows it. That's why certain things happen to certain men. Yeah. Because
that goes back to the Islamic or Muslim thing that okay, well, you know, if you're disabled or something happened to you, that's most likely because God willed it or something like that. Yeah, I don't deal with that shit. Oh, because you've got a disability or you're going through hard times is because of something that you've done in your past life or your God. That's what God willed. Just pure luck and chance.
Your ancestors.
Yeah, there you go. So
if you happen to know one else in your family,
very, very
definitely a curse.
Manipulative, isn't he?
What?
Right?
Oh,
if he's doing that.
I don't even know that. I feel it's just the result of messing with the devil. You know what I mean? Or being of the devil's seed. So, you know, he'll promise you everything as well. That your people will be the best on the planet, the most wealthy, all of that. But that still can't hide the fact that your genetics is weak. You know what I mean? I'm very suspect. So that is what it is. Yeah. I don't have beef with the sun. The sun ain't got beef with me. So no matter all you fronting, you can front. Yeah. Some people have got to deal with them apples. Like, why would the sun hate you? Something created by God. Is the sun evil? Because it kills some people.
But you know, there's a tribe, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got the modern days. And I think they're getting a little bit too much smoke in terms of I don't personally think that I feel like there's
don't even know your people anyway.
Bro, there's Europeans out there.
You're outside the fold.
That are throwing up hand signs.
What type of environment did you grow up in? You didn't grow up in an Ashkenazi
guys just made an ideology that
Nigerian
was banned. They fucked up. Huh? Yeah, they did fuck up. But
what ideology did you wake up with, man?
Nazi salutes with guns, bruv, everywhere, murdering the whole of South America, murdering the whole of all these other places, New Zealand. That's them big Germanic, big
all
Polish,
Europeans, and they're all the same. They're all the same.
Jews are tiny, bro. Jews have got a specific phenotype. There's not many Jews that are big.
I don't think you could tell them by phenotype necessarily. But,
you can. Yes, you can. The most easiest insular tribe is the Khazarians and the Ashkenazis. I mean, you can't miss them. They've all got a bridge on them. If one has got not bridge on his nose, that's a latecomer. That's a beg friend. That's a convert. Anything that hasn't got a fucking little round bit, half moon nose, that's not original Jew.
That's not what makes you. That's not what makes you that though.
Trust me, it is. Anyway. That's that genetic that runs through you. It's that nose, and the eyes that are very close together. That's the only real traits you can see on the body that we can say, well, that's Ashkenazi. That's Slavic. It's kind of like a Slavic type of thing. I don't know. It's like they had I don't know. Maybe where they're situated in that part of the world. But they have got a phenotype, no? You don't think they've got a phenotype? Anyway, let's not talk about the thing.
No, we're not talking about.
That's probably why everybody's run away.
It's not about phenotype. It's more to do with bloodline and the Cohen gene that makes you that. Now,
But why do they
the
all kind of
problem
look
with
the same-ish? Don't you
the
think you can
problem is
see?
that between 5 and 8% is what these guys have, and then when you go to Africa and you go to the other tribes, they have between 50 and 60% of this supposed Cohen gene that makes you a J. So
Yeah.
the reality is they're not J's. They're not J's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or they're not Israelites. Let's put it
Right,
that way.
they're not
No one
Israelites,
wants
yeah.
to be a J.
No, nobody does. Because to be honest with you, I believe by the look of them, there's a lot of admix inside that what we call now kind of like that coming from where they come from. They've got a little bit of admix. They do. Yeah, man, but boy, that's why, like, even if you really do peep it though, a lot of people got respect for how small a sort of entity they are. But they've managed to get themselves to such powerful positions.
You don't actually care, man. We say to them, take care of your bastard children, your Rosemary's babies and that.
There's not many of them, bruv. The Jews are in decline. Every other race is having more kids than the Jews, unless it's Jews with another Jew. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't be saying it on you, but
All I'm saying is,
but if admix, they're not really mixing too much. They're not really, they're negative.
all right. But in the year of and the day of June 6, 1966, yeah, we have to look at who was born on those days, and then we can find out what this Antichrist thing is. It's not a new. There's been Antichrist all the way through history. You know some of them. Caesar, Alexandria. You know what I'm saying? Tutankhamun. These are Antichrists.
That's
These are
Antichrist,
people.
but is it Antichrist the same as the devil? Son of the devil?
Right. So it's
Yeah, but
more
is it
than
the
that.
same
It's
thing?
more. Yeah, well, it is because it's
Kind
the
of.
essence of the devil, right?
It is.
And if the devil has seed, then that's possible. That somewhere in his bloodline is an Antichrist, right? So that's what it is.
Yeah,
So he
he's
has
going to
got a
come in the
bloodline,
form of someone who's going to destroy them.
and obviously, your people don't have a soul. They've been cursed. They're empty vessels. Yeah, they can just take on religion but not believe in it, or not have no faith in it, because they
Do
support
you really think
the
so?
devil.
On a biological level, you reckon it's actually on a biological level, though? Yeah.
I'm saying
That comes
biological.
through, yeah, that will kind of
Definitely,
obvious.
it's coming through your pores, mate. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's just conditioning, man. I don't think that's nature-based shit. People can argue, man, but I don't think it is. Culture. What's your innate? How do you know what I mean? I think that's learned shit. Anyway, I'm not trying to back. It sounds like I'm trying to back the everything, but yeah, man, you kind of put me on the spot, man. You kind of put me on the spot, bro. And then like people are scared, bro. Even the word, the name, you know what I mean? So yeah. That's why everybody run off the panel, bro.
Why does it command so much power and energy and all of that? It's just not even.
Wait, bro,
showing
but
you.
listen, Maku, the devil, gone.
Yeah, but I would expect you to cape for them. It's not no surprise to
no.
me. Might be surprised to other people, but just weird. And then what them
They
two
dress
brothers
like
was
you.
dealing with was horrible.
They dress like the way you're dressed when they're dancing around in their synagogue or in their little parties. They dress like that. Their top hat is obviously a lot taller, isn't it? And they've got the little coils coming down the side of their heads. But
when they're misogynizing children in there, I don't know what they're wearing. I don't think they'll be wearing anything.
Is fucked up though, bro. That is like hyper energy. Like there's something about it that's just like, what is that? That's not natural to white people to be dancing like that. Huh?
I just feel everything you can join, and Islam and Christianity get the brunt of everything, but yet everybody can join and leave. Yeah, but with their thing, if you ain't them, you can't join it.
Okay, yeah.
It's supposed to be part of the Abrahamic religion, but no. What's part of the Abrahamic religion is to be an Israelite, not to be none of them. I don't know what that is. But yet we can't join. But we're it more than they are. It doesn't even make no sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they know these things full well. So that means in the case of, who's a real Israelite, it's all about the blood then. So all I have to do is give my blood, and I think the argument will be done. Can't call me anti-Semitic when I got more of the DNA that makes me the thing than you. That makes no sense. I've been telling you this is an African story. Yeah. So whatever they're doing, just don't make no sense, man. Can't say the babies, people who were born last 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
What did you? Yeah, but you wasn't 100% convinced about the Israelite doctrine. You was a bit like, this could be fake.
What's fake about the Israelite doctrine?
Well, the Hebrew history, which has been the earliest representation has been written in Greek, right? Or translated into Greek.
By who?
By the Jews, isn't it? By whoever.
All right, so that ain't got nothing to do with anyone, because they weren't there.
So you was
write the original text. They didn't write the original text, bro. They only wrote their version of it.
Yeah, of course. But you didn't really know about the what do you call it? So what was the earliest form of Hebrew scripture that we can say that hasn't been modified by? Because they have asked this before, and from what we got, it was I don't know, the Tanakh or whatever it was. I think it was a Tanakh.
They weren't even always Jews. They converted to Judaism under King Bulon. Yeah, so it's what it is, bruv. It's all fake, bruv. Yeah, they're taking on other people's shit and then claim it to be their own after a couple 100 years. Bullshit. They're based on the African story. What are you doing?
Assyrians, they're Israelites, right?
No, they're black.
No, but they're Israelites, no?
How are they just who?
Minus. Okay, they're Bedouins then.
Everyone can't be an Israelite. Israelites are descendants of Jacob. So
yeah, but
I don't
they're
know what you
Bedouins.
mean.
Okay, so
they can be all Hebrews, yeah, but they can't all be Israelites, bro. Because some of these exist before Israelite, so it just makes them Hebrew. Once you're a descendant of Abraham, that's where that Hebrew stuff is. But Abraham himself has his own tribe and culture that he comes from. You lot ain't trying to be Chaldeans, are you? Huh? You want to be Israelites? That's just dumb. Baby stuff. Everyone, hit that PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff. You got me? I had a banging stream, apart from the early part where it got fucked up. You know what I mean?
It's 11:45, man. It sure feels early, mate. That sun just gave everybody energy.
Assyrians are Aryans.
Assyrians are Aryans.
You sound dumb, Dan.
No,
stop saying dumb stuff.
That's dumb. No, that's what he said. They're dumb, Mackie. How would you mean? Well, that statement's dumb.
Yeah.
According to what I know, yeah.
Assyrians are Aryans. I don't know why he's saying that.
Yeah. So Assyrians are Israel. But
he's doing
I
for fuck's sake
Israel.
On himself, it seems. You know what I'm saying? If you jump on my panel, I'll tell you what it is, man. But these things are obvious, man. You know what I'm saying? How are Assyrians going to be Israelites? No, they're not. So
Israelites didn't really have a particular doctrine or culture that they brought.
No, I'm just saying they're not around.
Yeah.
When they're cousins. Yeah. Because like the whole area, like Abraham is a Chaldean or an Aramaean. Aram being the son of Shem. And they're all descendants of Shem, to be honest, from Abraham's bloodline. His father Terah and back, Peleg, all of these all the way back to Aram. You know what I'm saying?
But the modern day
who is son
Libya,
of Shem.
another one, people that have said, okay, well, these are our
But this is
early-
all taken in the same region.
Yeah.
So whether you put silly titles on them, yeah, before they were Assyrians, they were Arcadians.
Just nomads. Let's call them
No.
nomads.
This no. These are civilizations. These are nations that predate a lot of
they did.
nations or whatever that exists.
They had
So
art,
to say
yes.
Assyrian just fixes them within a timeline, but it's never going to be before their predecessors in that same land, yeah, when they were called Arcadians.
Arcadians, yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to say. So come with baby knowledge and act like you smart.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, I'm not debating here today. Let's you know, I'm not trying to even try to debate. There's no way. I'm freestyling. I haven't really Googled.
What are you
much.
talking about,
I've
man?
Googled.
No, I'm talking to this guy, man. He's talking
sorry,
about Aryans and Assyrians. They're not the same, my brother. You know what I mean? Because Aryans are a form of European-looking type people. Maybe. Yeah? Because Aryan means noble. So then that's also another, you get me? Another logical fallacy.
I thought it came from
coming from
mountains. I thought a rat or Aryan was a, you know.
Yeah, well,
was a.
It's got nothing to do with Assyria anyway, or Asher, where it all comes from. You know what I'm saying?
Asia.
So these are all descendants of the different family members, but this is where some of the concepts originate from. Yes, definitely.
Well, Middle Asia
but
is
as
Syria.
I said, once you say Syria,
it's
no,
Middle Asia.
man, no, stop that. Assyria is Syria now.
Yeah, and wasn't middle or Asia Major? Is it Asia Major or Asia Minor?
Wasn't that even then?
Isn't
even that?
Sorry,
it wasn't even that then.
Isn't that Persia today? That's Iran today.
Iraq, Iran. No, it's not. So on the other side, like, don't you have a map or something? I swear when people talk and they just don't know where the
No.
You're talking about.
Okay. No, I hear you. But don't forget that's Indo-European people have taken on what Assyria is now. But Assyrian,
but we don't care about that.
Yeah,
we're talking about Assyria, it's fixed to a timeline. Like, we're not going to do that.
In the landmass.
Like, it's just confusing things when other people have gone in there now and then tried to claim to be whatever. Like, I don't care, bruv.
They were pagan.
I know. It's just dumb. Yeah, it's an overlapping on a civilization. The first civilization in that region, in that area, is the Arcadians. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the first known, recognized civilization in that part. All around them, surrounded by Babylon, and all of these other places, and you get it. So it's just one of them ones there, bro. Different historical time periods, but when you see how the Assyrians look on the wall, they don't look any different than their Israelite captives. So get it right, man. You know what I mean? They might look the same and and they're all probably the same of the same family of people. Man, I got locks and braids in stone carvings and that. Come on, family. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is just time. Do you know what I'm saying? This is like the cradle of civilization for a lot of people. Because ain't no other civilizations exist before in this region and all the way down to Kemet. That's all we're going to talk about, bruv. For long periods of history. Before any Aryans or before anything, bruv. So, I don't know. It's just weird stuff, man. People want to stick on to dumb knowledge when they don't even know the half of it. It's mad. As we say, Tony Blair, go back to basics. Go back to the source of it, man. Yeah? What was the civilization first? Did they have a king's list? These are the things we've been through. So get your information right, man, before you come and test the snipes, mate. Come on, mate. Yeah. Innit? You don't even know what one shard is, man. If one shard is 3,500 years, it could get messy, bruh. You get me? But yeah, man, big up everyone for tuning in.
Do you reckon
man.
you could debate?
Tight-fisted bastard. Gun, what?
Do you reckon you could debate like people that are talking about African history right now, you know, across the pond? Do you reckon you could debate a lot of them brothers there? That doing like real extensive.
Yeah, I've been there, done it. T-shirt. I mean, our brothers are just as intelligent as us, but sometimes the people who decide to take up this mantle of scholarly information are fucking dumbasses. Yeah, and just trying to sell something. So, you know, you're stuck
No, I get
between the
you.
rock and a hard place. So it's difficult to try and navigate. But debate-wise or discussion-wise, yeah, man. But a lot of them don't put in the work that I have or whatever other people have over the years. That's why I love the hangouts, because we definitely learned anything that was missing or any gaps or any little arguments and we've already been there. That's why it's easy for me to rebuttal some of the foolishness that is thing, because we've already done the work. If we didn't do the work, then I'll be the one Googling while people are talking. But you notice that's not the case.
Yeah. You don't really have to do that, innit? It's like you've already done the hard.
You've already done it, yeah. Already done the hard work, but just waiting for everyone to catch up. You know what I mean? And because a lot of people don't read books, they just Google and assume that Google is where maybe Sniper got his answers from. But it has to work a little bit different. I mean, even in the park, you can't even walk or talk or make statements without your tools. And what's your tools going to be? Every book that you claim to hold dear, or someone else claims to hold dear. You can't have an argument with a Muslim and don't have a Quran. You can't have an argument with a Christian and don't have a Bible.
I wonder when you see when Rome took over Greece and they had their little wars. What were black people doing then at that stage?
Does it matter?
No, I would like to know. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter, man. It's not progressive for you. It's not going to help you. It's not going to advance you in any way. And who told you that story? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, to the victor, the spoils, and he can rewrite history and do whatever he wants, man. That's why we have to be careful with some of this stuff, man. I mean, people have agendas why they even put information out there in the first place. Do you know what I'm saying? And this is different information is a thing, it seems. So we have to take that into account as well. But yeah, since no one want to put no money down, Sniper going to his blood clot bed, man. Catch us on Illuminati Live tomorrow. Well, maybe. I might be there. Busy. I've got things to do. But yeah, man, come on, man. You know what it is. Big up. You know what I mean? Tight-fisted cunts. You just want free streaming for free, man. Don't even want to support a brother. That's terrible, man. Sure. Get me? Soon stop getting streams from me, bravs. Yeah, and then you'll know. Then you'll only be forced to go to D Block and all of these weird type of channels. It's mad. But yeah, man, big yourselves up, man.
Well, big up Maku as well. Obviously, you know,
I do this for my dearly departed, mate. You get me? For my people who was in the hospice and level 4 cancer and that and all of that. You know what I mean? Who phone me and say, yeah, keep streaming, Snipes. You get me, man?
Of course,
you know, I'm doing this for those people. Those people are not here no more. You get me? Those people who definitely appreciated and enjoyed, you get me, the knowledge and information that man's trying to put forth. But all these trolls and all these people who don't study or don't do nothing, I don't even know why you're here. Why would you even be here? This is not beneficial for you. My channel is definitely specified for people who want to learn something. You know what I mean? By all means, you can have an opposing opinion to man, but definitely bring some dealio and information. But definitely don't doubt, man, though. Get me? I'll put in work to
if you
get
could
the
say
kind of
that
status.
you could say that you was most attached to, or it made you know, what resonates you most, right? Or what word am I looking for? It's like, would you say that you're more of a person who, say, your ancestors came from Kush, or were the ones up in Egypt? But I think
That's a bit of a silly question. Is it because Egypt was more of a mixed place, where the Kush, the Nubians or the Kush people from Kush, or the south of Egypt were more pure in their DNA? Am I right to say that?
No, you're not.
So the people in Egypt,
you're not pure in your DNA, and I don't think I am, but I don't even know what that means. I think
because
there
don't
might
forget
be some
Egypt is getting penetrated from the top
pause.
as well. So, yeah, pause. But they had a lot of foreign influence in the north. So
Well, I just feel that the people recording it is the foreign influence. You know what I mean? They're recording you, telling you tales of what they think. Yeah, especially with a civilization who's specializing in writing and hieroglyphs and all of these type of things.
So you say the
don't
Kush
know
people were
why
your
we
people?
can't go directly to them, and why we have to listen to Champollion, you get what I'm saying, Howard Carter and people like this. I just don't understand. You weren't there. These are not your people. Why should I listen to anything from you guys? I don't understand. Yeah, we understand the information's out there, but do I have to personally take it on and believe it? Nah. I beg to differ. I got more connection to it than anyone, and I'm saying, just don't seem black. You know what I mean? You got this French guy telling us about African shit in a French way. Huh?
So
Where
can
there's
we
definitely going to be skullduggery, bad mind, disenfranchised monarchs, and all of this type of stuff. Just like their version of the biblical text. Yeah? People get their stolen birthright, all of this type of thing. The one who's supposed to carry that bloodline don't always get to do what he's supposed to do. Right? That's only in that story. That's only in their stories. Because in their Greek and Roman stories, similar circumstances took place. Yeah.
If you notice, every word
they always needed a savior and all of that, or a Christ figure, or a Serapis. You know what I mean? All of these characters who are like a Jesus. That's why it was easy to make or come up with the concept of Jesus, because they already had it in their pantheon. A hero figure who came to save his people or was martyred.
But why was the word Hebrew and Israelite not so black? Every other word to represent black, any African outside of Africa was black, right? So you got the Moors, you got a lot of other words for these groups of people, which literally meant black, like Ethiopian, even though I was in Africa. But there's not like Israelite and Hebrew is like kind of sits by itself.
Yeah, throw yourself in the bin, man. What are you talking about, man?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But I find like a lot of people, a lot of African groups, black groups, usually the actual word of that particular group, like, so when you say more were black people, yeah, Moors were basically black people, right? But there was a description of people, but there was a Moorish empire, right? And that you would say that was a different empire to the Senecot, or any of these empires in Mali Empire, for example, was different. So,
sorry, different than what? Sorry,
so the Mali Empire was different to the Moorish Empire, but the Moors actually more means black, doesn't it? So a lot of these groups actually use black as to define them.
But it sounds silly though.
Does that sound silly? Right.
The Mali Empire was the Islamic Empire, was it not?
The Amaru, you say?
Huh? The Mali Empire.
Mali Empire, yes, but it was black, right?
Was that Islamic nation though? What?
Okay.
Right. So this is where they get their idea. Now Moors, some of them are Muslim, right? Because if the people who live from that region of Morocco, Mauritania, and all of that, and go around the place and blah blah blah, they be considered Moors. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, so
it's not coming from their side; it's coming from the other side. People calling them that.
Yes. Okay. Right. So when they say
they know what they are.
Yeah. But they wouldn't call themselves Moorish. Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
Right. So it's a European ignorant broad term.
Right. So just like Ethiopia is the one they came with. Just like Egypt is another one they came with.
Yeah.
So listen to the words we use. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Egyptos. Yeah. Affected by the sun. Burn.
So what does Hebrew mean? Why did they not call black people Hebrews? What does Hebrew? It doesn't relate to anything black. What does the word Hebrew? Maybe it does.
It means to cross over.
Maybe he is got nothing to
No,
do with
Hebrew
blood.
means to cross over, to travel,
Okay.
to cross two rivers, or if
All right.
anything. Yeah. Many interpretations, but yeah, Hebrew, whatever means traveler or someone from somewhere else. Yeah, you could say foreigner or all of that, right? That's what it means. Now, when the Arcadian, because it's an Arcadian word, right? And Arcadians on one side, yeah, of the Tigris and Euphrates, and is on the other side. So if you see Abraham and his people crossing over, you're going to say Hebrew, because the word means to cross over. And in some languages, it means to cross two rivers. Yeah? And that's only the Tigris and Euphrates. I just like, oh my God.
You done some mad research, Maku, bruv. What sort of fucking military camp did you go through? Historical military camp did you go through? Huh?
It's like the word Mesopotamia. Also denotes two rivers. You know what I'm saying? So everything relates to it. Sumer, all of these names, Mesopotamia, yeah, Shinar, the land of Shinar.
Shit.
Yeah.
Is there anything that was which was coined, word like label, which was coined by black people? Was like, are we just?
Well, all these words, yeah. I mean, on the Mesopotamian side, yeah. That's all our language, right? Because they speak the same language. The Egyptians and the Sumerians speak the same language, have the same writing system, cuneiform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's black.
So,
yeah, that's black.
And its cuneiform is nothing more than the click language. Each wedge is a click, man.
Oh, the Ethiopians, I mean, the Egyptians were on this click thing. I know. That's why when you look at the Mandinkas, right? They got this same type of head, like accessories.
Well, the original spoken word wasn't even written. Yeah. The wedges or the cuneiform you see is mainly a number system. You know what I'm saying? So they had mathematics and things from a long time, right? So
yeah, but they still running on symbols.
Well, nah, because the way it worked is that Nubic or Nuwabic, being the spoken language of cuneiform, yeah, the written language is what we're calling cuneiform, which is a style of writing, right? Wedge script.
Yeah.
That's what it means, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Meduneta means God's word, right? Or God's language or whatever, the God's language or whatever you want to say. There's no other language like that on the planet.
Yeah.
And then we got to kind of relate those languages to the languages that existed pre-flood, because everything we're talking about is after the fact.
So the cuneiform has shaped what the Meduneta has become through the dynastic periods, right?
If there's a language missing, you only gotten one part of it. So you got the written version, but what happened to the spoken version?
Spoken, yeah.
Right. So they spoke a particular language, yeah, and you're not going to really get that through the script. You're just going to get that through the talk. You know what I mean? What was they speaking at the time? They had language, they had system, they had thing, they had the way to set it up, write it, do it up. Later on, then become the stylized version of heretic, demotic, Coptic, and all of that. You get what I'm saying? So there's language models, but again, the oldest is still cuneiform. So.
Wow. So this line is see, we see that this whole Israelite or Hebrew line to be so different, but you wouldn't have been able to tell the difference, man. Like you can't.
Well, in
That's
practice,
why it's so fucking difficult to even understand who.
yeah, but I'm saying if they didn't look different, yeah, a bunch of Khazars would definitely look different, though. That's the difference. Yeah, we know that whoever we're talking about never looked like none of y'all. Yeah, and y'all was about, but in a very, could I say, savage capacity. I mean, the way they depicted them, like cave dwellers, all of these Canaanites, yeah, Caucasians, Caucasus Mountains, all of these things are in the biblical scripture. Yeah, who do you think Abraham got the pig for? To clean up all the filth in Second Canaan. And was like, huh? Where's Second Canaan? Looked it up. It was just of the region of the Caucasus Mountains. So it all matched up together perfectly to overstand the story of Abraham. Cleaning up the filth, cleaning up the Canaanites. Yeah, and their fuckery. Not burying their dead. Doing these things that we already done for thousands of years. Because they're savage and raw back. You know what I mean? They lost their memory and their mind. Yeah, and forgot. And started going naked instead of wearing clothes. But remember, you're out in the hot sun. So those people were taken and quarantined in the Caucasus Mountains. So this is the point, that people don't get born in a cave. Yeah, people get quarantined.
Could you imagine?
We've been doing quarantine for thousands of years, biblically and pre-biblical. Yeah, if there's a set of people with germs and all sorts and blah blah blah, they have to be isolated, right, and put to one side and then treated. Now theirs wasn't that. Theirs was that they was fucked up. Yeah, whoever, you know what I'm saying, because of the curse. So they're running around, blonde hair, blue eyes, yeah, different from their cousins and all of that, just on a madness, acting savage. So eventually, they had to be rounded up, man.
Of course,
they had to be rounded up. And
but
now,
don't forget,
you get imprisoned in there for a couple hundred years or whatever, and then someone comes along to try and teach you and, you know, educate you. You kill that individual, yeah, to show that you're not ready yet. And then several years after, or another couple hundred years, you get out of the cave and then start populating different parts of what we're calling Eurasia or Europe. Do you get what I'm saying? And the funny thing is that the Khazars or the Ashkenazis emerge just on the other side of the mountains. Yeah, they're all trapped up in Mount Abras. That's where you get the word abracadabra or Abras Cadaver, which is leprosy, bro.
Like, what's the place before Ararat Mountain? Apparently, there was a place before Europeans.
Mount Abras, man.
Okay, that's what it was.
It's in the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay.
So one of the mountain ranges called Mount Abras. Mount Abras.
That's even further north than
where
Russia.
Where you got the word abracadabra. Funny thing is, yeah, the wizards and visors populated the place where you're calling Babylon and Sumeria and all of that.
Yeah.
So if that's the home of the druid or the wizard or the visor or the advisor to whatever monarch or whatever, yeah, like Merlin the magician, yeah. And what do magicians do? They say abracadabra. Right. So you got to understand what all of it's about, where it's all coming from. And then break
And
down
you know
the
that
word.
that tall wizard, Gandalf.
So you could say Abras, right? But Gandalf or Merlin is supposedly a representation of Old Nick or Santa Claus or whatever you want to call him. He's just the devil, man. Saint Nicholas and all of that. Because anything with saint is Satan. You know what I'm saying?
Whilst they started to get all the information from Egypt, they started to be able to. They were like the Kemet lords, isn't it?
What?
Right. So they started using chemistry. So obviously, that was their almost like their golden age into science, right?
What's that got to do with anything, though, cuz?
Well, that's why they become so powerful, isn't it? Because they knew what they had. They started off all their psychological doctrine, all their philosophy, and it was very, very anti-African. But you kind of would expect that, innit? If you're getting kicked out, man are laughing at you. When you're going to Egypt, you're burning in the sun. It's pretty much hell, innit? You're going to try and, like, you know, get what you can, rather than, you know, being, you know, pretty much being a slave to everybody that you come in contact with. You want a bit of power for yourself.
And that's you, bro.
Meek and mild people, bro.
That's those people, man. That's what
They've
that's
only-
what the curse is about. Yeah, they keep getting cursed, and man keep telling them, listen, you're cursed, you're this, you're that. What are you gonna do if you hear that? You're gonna do the opposite. You're gonna try to reverse those biblical facts or those religious facts. You get it? You're gonna try
That's
to do
why
everything
they're where
against
they
it,
are now.
and that's why they're fighting so hard. But
Yeah,
everything has for a time. Their 6,000-year period is over.
but you're talking like this brother was the apex, the A.
Who?
The Ashkenaz, but it was Putin and them lot.
Yeah, they're also the same.
Yeah,
See,
they
that's
are,
where you
but
don't-
they're not really. They've got
They're
more
not
of that.
them.
They've got more of that white is right gene in them.
You're not even talking sense, bruv.
No, well,
if they
well,
are
yeah,
that, if they are Ashkenazis as well, yeah,
Yeah,
or
but
Khazars or
Ashkenaz,
whatever, or Sephardics or
different.
whatever, yeah, because we know there's
A
two
little bit
types,
different.
yeah,
Little
of
bit
the same
different.
people.
They
No,
are.
one own observe religious rites according to the Torah. The other follow the Kabbalah and other Jewish Gnosticism and mystic shit. You know what I mean? Common sense.
Yeah, the early navigators were. See, that's what people don't realize. It was actually the kind. Yeah, it was the Russians and the Uz and the Ashkenazis. They were the first people. They've got the oldest genetic.
You can't say Ashkenazi because Ashkenazis are clear. They wear the hats. They've got the little curl. Yeah. Sephardic. Yeah. They're not religious. So they're your Stephen Kings, your George Lucases, and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there are ones that are you wondering what did they do? Yeah. What did they do? Well, they follow the Kabbalah, right? Because they can use that to give you Star Wars, to give you all these things, and you think, wow, oh, this
Yeah,
guy's
but
deep.
Sephardic is coming from that Khazarian mixed fucking line. We don't even know.
They're from
where
the
to
same
look.
place, bro. They just separated and went different directions. In some places they were together. In other places they're clearly different. Like the ones in my ends in Stamford Hill, they are Ashkenazi, yeah. But the ones in the Americas, some are Ashkenazi and some are Sephardic.
So
the ones
really,
that were non-practicing, religious practicing ones are what you call in Sephardic.
Sephardics, yeah.
Yeah. They go
But they
around
look
and
devilish, though, man. They look devilish.
they still abide by certain practices.
Oh, Netanyahu is
You know,
Sephardic.
they'll wear their little kippah when necessary
Netanyahu.
and look like they're part of the family and all of that they observe the religious rites like everybody else. But it's bollocks. I mean, these are demons, man.
What is that? Is Netanyahu a Sephardic? He's Sephardic, isn't it?
All of them. All of them are doing either or.
He's
Got
got a
me?
massive forehead, bro. Go and look at that's a textbook Jewish forehead. That's
Is
why
that
I
what
say
you're doing, no?
they've got Oh, sorry.
You're looking at man's forehead, man.
No, but
Oh.
look, it's hard to fucking miss. They've definitely got that Saudi forehead, man.
You got their forehead anyway. So.
They got that Assyrian forehead, bro.
Go and learn
The
your own
Eurasian
history,
Assyrian.
man.
The
I feel-
Eurasian Assyrian, which is just a far gone Muslim, which has come from
It's
Asia.
just like us. You know what I mean? Everything didn't start with slavery, so I feel that with these guys, everything didn't start and end with the Holocaust. You know what I mean? That was an atrocity, but there's reasons behind it. You know what I mean? And to know that their own people were at the root of it. Yeah? Their own people was at the root of it, and that they followed a Far Eastern doctrine of Hinduism. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I told you before. Hitler was on it, man. He wanted to go back there and get these weapons that these men were talking about. Yeah.
But you can't go on like Hinduism is kind of demonic itself.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so you don't think that he was had demonic thoughts, even though he's going against the so-called synagogue of Satan?
Who?
Well, if he's, because don't forget that whole Aryan bloodline thing, it came from Asia, no? So
Yeah.
what? So I like, come on, man. Like, I don't have to say it, bro.
Yeah, but it's not Asia, is it? It's Eurasia. Is it?
Yeah,
It's
but
Europe
boy.
and Asia is one landmass, right?
Yeah, of course.
One end
Okay.
is Russia or Moscow. The
All
other
right.
end is China.
So if
and
you
India.
listen to Elrondor, all of them Germans that are Aryan talk like him.
He's not
All they're
Aryan.
doing is white people.
Aryan is a concept.
No. I
And
know
the
it.
Aryans are predate Germans. So as I said, if Hitler went over to the East, came back with the concept of Aryans, then you are not Aryans. But
Right.
what he's saying is Aryan now is going to be people with blonde hair, blue eyes, which he was not. So he hasn't got an Aryan bone in his body. What he has got, though, is the spirit of one of the 1,000 Hindu demons that came down to earth. One of them called Hitler.
I'm sorry, I
That's it.
shouldn't laugh.
And
But
obviously,
why did
because
he-
he messed with a medium like Madame Velasquez, that's how that's possible. But no problem. Let's move forward, man. But anyway, peace out, people, man.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
man. All right, peace.